from Lausanne, Switzerland. What is good? The FIBA 3x3 World Tour is back on and popping after a couple weeks hiatus. We hope y'all didn't miss us too much. Prague Masters was the last time you heard me. That might be the first time you saw that dude. Or what is that mascot? I'm gonna have to figure that out. Fans starting to pour into the venue here in Flan. And whatever that thing is, it's doing the dab. I'm not mad at it, but we got some exciting basketball on the way here in Lausanne. Our fourth stop on this 2018 3x3 World Tour, one of 10 stops. And man, I can't tell you how excited I am to get this thing going. First two squads on the court, excuse me. Amsterdam Enox deals against Piran. These are two of the best teams in 3x3. Actually, it'll be Tallinn on the court first against Piran. Amsterdam's out there warming up. We'll get to see them and Piran play in the final game of the qualifying draw. And a little bit different as Cremona of Italy dropped out of the main draw. So that means instead of one team moving on to the main draw, two teams. So the top two teams from the qualifying draw will move on to the main draw. The winner will move on to Pool D, the pool of death. And the second place team will compete in Pool A. All right, so that's how it's going down. Piran in the green, Tylen in the black. First look at Tallinn coming out of, I believe they're the capital of Estonia. Largest city in Estonia. We're gonna see if they produce some ballers here in Lausanne. Hey, before we get the action started, we remind you, make sure you follow us. Follow us at FIBA 3x3. That's on all social media platforms. We got you taken care of. All kinds of behind-the-scenes footage, top plays, player profiles, whatever you may need. You're looking at Team Riga, sitting in the crowd, Norris Miezes, Kavaras and company. Coming in winners of 4 challengers this year. They look ready to go. Haven't had that much success on the tour. Been doing really well in the challengers. They hope that translates to the biggest stage in 3x3. So we got fans watching from everywhere. On top of the balcony, underneath the dome here. And again, some of the best players in the world lacing them up. We got the 2 previous World Tour final winners here. Zemun, Ljubljana. Of course, the reigning champs, Novi Sad, who are coming off a tough loss in the USA up in Northern California. Saw them play in the 3-ball USA showcase. Ended up losing in the quarterfinals. We'll get more into that a little bit later. Meantime, though, let's get this thing going. Our first game in the qualifying draw. Piran and Tallinn. You're watching the 3x3 Lausanne Masters presented by VTX. Nike, our founding partner. Wilson, our global sponsor. Tissot, our official timekeeper. And our newest addition, Prozis, our European nutrition partner. Simon Fitzgar, Nanzet Strebo. Leading the 4-man Piran squad onto the court. Piran just hasn't quite been able to get over the hump. This is the team always in contention. They're always there. So I'm finished second at the Utsunomiya Masters. Meantime, Tallinn making their debut. They're hoping to make a good impression out here in Lausanne. A lot of folks wondering what they got, what they bring to the table. We about to see. Yeah, buddy. You know all about the experience that Piran has, and I think this is going to be a test of experience versus youth. Tallinn would speak of the youth in terms of their experience on the World Tour. Gasper Ovnik, AKA the teacher. I mean, he actually is a teacher in real life. back in Slovenia. Last weekend, it was a 6th place finish for Piran at the Ljubljana Challenger. They've also qualified to Mexico, Hyderabad, India, as we'll go there for the first time, and Kuala Lumpur after finishing first in Ulaanbaatar. They've got a couple of guys who have been on the tour since its very beginning. When you look at Gasper Ovnik and Simon Fitzgar, 2 of 3 players, an exclusive group to compete in every single edition of the World Tour. Talent with Martin Dorbeck, Jonas Jarvelainen, Oliver Metsali, and Jan Puidet. They won the Estonian quest to lock down a spot in the qualifying draw. But again, they're making their first ever appearance. So here we go. Piran's gonna start with the rock. Ovnik over to the former #1. The Sphinx. Oh, nicely designed play, I must say. But Anze Srebov's pass a little bit too strong. And again, top 2, not just 1, top 2 from the qualifying draw in this particular scenario. We'll go on to the main draw as our Italian team, Cremona, dropped out of the competition. So the first bucket is scored by Tylen, courtesy of #4, Martin Dorbeck. Shrebo, he's a beast down there, gets his own rebound, scores it. Meantime, to pull up, Jay goes down, and it's Dorbeck again. His signature move is the mid-range J. 1-point lead. Fitzgar to the rack. Top of the key, straight on 2. A little bit long, but rebounded. And out of bounds. Jan Puidet, #2 in Estonia, with the hustle. Kyle Montgomery in your ear. Have no fear. Gonna be with you all weekend long, all summer long. You know how it goes down. This is summer #4 for me on the World Tour. Man, it goes by quick. $30,000 up for grabs for the winner of each Masters. $20,000 to second place, $12,000 to third, $8,000 to fourth place. Over $1 million total available on the tour this year. It's getting crazy. And it's only going up. So just over a minute into this one, it's a 2-point game. Knotted. Oh, nice little step back. Oh, and he left it just short. Fundamentals kiddies, you see the box out by Piran. The Sphinx trying to sneak a pass down there to Kavkins. Kavkins like, come on. Shout out to Adine. I got to ask him how many years he's been rocking those J's. But he did give me an up-close look at them. He's taped them, he's glued them, he's had surgery on them. Everything you can think of, he's done to those shoes to keep them alive. And Piran takes a 2-point advantage. The Sphinx with the swipe. Fitzgar to Ovnik. Ovnik foul on the move. And Salu whistle for the foul. Shrebo put his head down. To the rim he goes. 5-2 game as Piran has come alive. Trying to take Thailand to school. #3 ranked team in the world. Oh, get some of that. Get some of that. Kavkins takes the bump, gets the bucket.
Shooting foul. 1 free throw for Piran.
Kavkic looking to make it a 2-point play. Dean, 18 appearances on the tour. Gold medalist, Europe Cup 2016. Meantime, Piran continuing to add to the lead. It's 7-3, 4-point cushion. Tylen trying to respond. Nice little spin move. Took a page out of the Sphinx's book. Didn't work out though. Gav gets a couple of crossover moves. Got to the bucket. Got the shot up, missed it, gets the rock back, try to sneak a pass down to Shea Bolt. That's gonna be off of Thailand, and 9 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Little rule refresher, in case you didn't know. We got 12-second shot clocks in 3x3, right? 10-minute games. No coaches. 4 total players, 1 sub. Oh, nice backdoor. It's easy breezy. Foul on the floor. Now we're calling on Shrebo. No argument from him. He says, yeah, I did it. It was me. 5-point lead for Piran. And again, the first to 21 wins it. Oh, nice design, but the oop was off. And then warning, number 4, Dorbeck. Dorbeck, gotta get familiar with the rules. You cannot defend in the restricted area after a made bucket. First time you do that, you get a warning. Second time you do that, you get a technical foul. Free throw and possession to the opposition. So timeout on the floor. Look back at some of the tasties in this one. Most of them coming on the part of Team Piran out of Slovenia.
Et on le rappelle, 2 équipes seront repêchées au stade des qualifications. Et ça, surtout grâce au forfait ou à la disqualification de l'équipe italienne de Cremona. C'est des
Finchgard,
supplémentaires pour
Abnik,
Amsterdam.
Sphinx. Oh, whistle for the offensive foul. We'll push off. Who knows better than that? Been playing this game for a long time, 7 years on the tour. And right now enjoying the 4-point cushion. Straight on 2. To the left, missed. Abnik now. To Kavkic, back to the bucket. Foul away from the ball. Abnik, he knocked the teacher down like that. They put in detention. Abnik, jab step, trying to create some space, nowhere to go. Kavkic got it look. Rattles off the front of the rim, so it's gonna stay 8-4. Again, this is the 4th stop on the 3x3 World Tour here in 2018. We saw Novi Sad win in Saskatoon to start things off. That was followed up in Utsunomiya with a Serbian win, but it wasn't Novi Sad. That would be Team Lehman, Tesla Voda, who are also out here. The Sphinx try to get it up. Shot clock violation. And then it was Novi Sad winning the last Masters. So Novi Sad with 2 wins already under their belt here in this young 2018 season. But 2nd in the World Tour standings, I should mention, as we pull up. Jet is good. Jan Puide. Kavkic. Oh. Good D underneath. Kavkic is going to get it back. Oh, used the old school pump fake. Took the young fellow to school. And he doesn't even look amused. So Kavkic will go to work on you and hardly even break a sweat.
l'écart dans cette première rencontre des
Captain's back at the strike.
Piran,
And it's good. 10-5 game. Nobody home. Spuidet's pass sails out of bounds.
The official mascot of the FIBA 3x3 World Tour Lausanne Masters 2018.
5.5 to play. Again, first and 21 wins it. Foul on the floor. Straight ball. Established position. So again, Team Tylen, they won the Estonia Quest to lock down a spot here. The competition a little bit different, going against the third-ranked team in the world. Piran with 3 challenger wins. Piran, Sydney, Australia, beautiful venue out there. Ulaanbaatar, a couple of top 5 finishes as well. Limassol and Llano Sabiadoro challengers. I'll say they've been off to a good start. As the teacher splashes a 2-ball. It is 12-5, 7-point game. Strebo tracks it down. Strebo bulls his way to the rim, misses it. Vince guard tracks it down though. The Sphinx with 9 on the shot clock, plenty of time. Oh, threads the needle. And the Optic easy crib. And then Optic using his feet, all of his limbs to defend. That one is illegal though. Can't use that foot. 4.5 to play. 13-5. Look at the rim defense. Cabbage gets it, gets the pick. The Sphinx gets the rock, misses it underneath. And then Cabbage too anxious to get out there and defend. And he gets whistled for the foul. Another look, clothesline. This is not WWE, Adine. Tylen, by the way, with 16 fouls, 1 more than being the penalty, so something to keep an eye on as Opnik and company could be shooting free throws. Gasper looking for the pick and slip. They usually run that thing to perfection. Cabbage with the steal. Got caught up trying to pass it there. Oh, look at the pass in here. It's a thing of beauty. But Opnik blows the crib. Come on. Even the teacher makes a mistake from time to time. Oh, step back. Jay is no good. Strong rebound. Missed initially, tipped twice. And 3rd time's a charm for Javelainen. 7-point cushion. Cabbage looking to make it more, but he was too strong on the 2. Tylen needs to play with some urgency here with just over 3 minutes to play. And they'll play against Amsterdam Enox deals. And that won't be an easier opponent as they're ranked 7th in the world. They got Big Boss Rosendahl back, 7-foot mountain. So they'll be playing them coming up next. Both teams getting a little bit of a breather here. Went up from 8 events to 10 events from 2017 to 2018 here on this 3x3 World Tour. That will culminate with the Beijing World Tour final yet again. And that World Tour final last year was one for the history books. Remember that one? Yeah. Meantime, a little easy score on the inside. Boudet got to a spot now. Trying to check up the Sphinx. They get it to Strebo. Only 5 on the shot clock. He spins left, spins right, goes up, misses the shot. Kadgic try to clean it up, and then the Sphinx too fancy. Straight on two-piece. Bang, bang. Yunus Yaralainen. And his answer right back. And 15-9 it stays. 2.5 to play. Shrebo wrapped up underneath. And two free throws. That's foul number 7 on Tylen. Got caught reaching in the cookie jar. Who, me? Yes, you. Couldn't be, then who? Oh, Shrebo. Knuckleball on that first free throw attempt. And the second free throw, missed as well. 2-pointer in the corner, The Sphinx, behind the back, over to Obnik, back to the Sphinx. Takes some contact, and still kisses it off the glass.
Big defense of Piran.
Shrebo, nice hands. The Sphinx, though, couldn't finish it at the rim. Shrebo ends up with the rock. 6-point cushion. Will it be 8? No. Obnik misses. Sphinx, recovers it and scores. So 17-10 as Piran has opened this thing up. Shrebo doing battle down low. It's been fun watching Shrebo the past several years. I think really one of the better players on the tour. Started with Piran in 2014. Another look at some of the ball movement, some of the gems from this Piran team. This is what they do. $1:40 left. Our first game of the qualifying draw. Obnik misses. Kadgic up and in. So again, the winner of the qualifying draw will get a spot in the main draws, Pool D. They call it the Pool of Death. Three, depending on who comes out of this qualifying draw, could have 3 top 10 teams in the world in Pool D with Ljubljana and Zemun, again, waiting on the winner. The second place finisher, again, by virtue of Cremona dropping out of the main draw, the second place finisher will compete in Pool A. And guess who they get in Pool A? No, only Novi Sad and Kron. Only the top team in the world. That's the way it goes down. Competition thicker than peanut butter. That's dead. Piran, they won this thing back in 2014. Lausanne Masters. They're trying to become the second team ever to go from the qualifying draw to winning the main draw. You know, the first team to do that just happened a couple of weeks ago in Prague. We saw Novi Sad go from the qualifying draw all the way to the main draw and win the whole dang thing. So it's a 6-point game. This one pretty much over. Obnik just putting some icing on this cake. 36 left. The Sphinx could end it. Oh, and he does it. Wipe the foul off. It won't matter. 21-12. Piran easy breezy over Tallinn to get things started.
21 points for Piran. Congratulations, guys, for your first victory.
So that's exactly what Piran expected to come out here and do. You know, number 3 in the world. They've been around the block a couple times. So there's not going to be a whole lot that rattles them. You know, qualifying draw match against a team that's making their World Tour debut. I'm going to say the odds are always going to weigh in the favor of the number 3 ranked team in the world. So now Piran will cap things off after our next game against Amsterdam, which will likely decide who will be the top team coming out of the qualifying draw. So man, Vasic, Team Zemun, reigning World Tour final champs. Rasic. One of my favorite players on the tour. Checking out the act. Oh, and y'all gonna bring this out on me? Okay, so okay, in case you didn't know, that man pictured in the white shirt looks a lot like me. Apparently there's a twin of mine somewhere that happened to. Oh, Bogdan, you snuck it in on me. Okay, let's look back at the highlights from our first qualifying draw game, Piran, Thailand. You just saw a wrap up here. It was one-sided, to say the least. Thailand showed some bright spots, I will say. But this was a game that you never really felt was out of Piran's control, out of Piran's grasp. Just a veteran team, you know, biding their time. Gave up some good looks from 2-point range, but Thailand couldn't really capitalize. This is a machine, this Piran team. And they start things off with a dub. So Thailand actually won't have that much time to rest. They'll have a couple of minutes here before they get back to it. We'll have our first round of the shootout qualifier. As you know, the top four from the shootout qualification will compete in the shootout final. So the top 4 scores.
Let's go.
Oh, we got ourselves a shooter, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, we do.
5 more balls. Last one. Oh!
So we get the tally on that first one. Your shooter was Mintautas Bulanovas. He likes to go as Mint 12. So Mint 12, and again, Kaunas out of Lithuania.
From Novi Sad,
Our next shooter,
Dusan Bulut.
Dusan Bulut, number 3 in the world. Had a long trip to get here, but he looks refreshed, I'd say. And he's actually making his Lausanne debut, believe it or not. Missed last year's competition due to injury. So he's gonna get his first look at these Lausanne rims. His first shot was no good, but his second shot, true. So Dusan onto the other wing, two racks of 5 balls. He's got a couple of makes under his belt. Listen, don't take the shootout competition lightly now, because you can win some nice prizes, some nice extra bonus money. You want to get into that final and compete for it.
Basket score by Dusan. Next player for the first round of the shootout contest qualification from Riga, Kaunas. On the logo. Let's go.
Agnes Kavaras of Team Riga. Got that one-handed like slingshot release. He starts off not so good on the first rack, but he's got it going now a little bit. Oh, rolls out. Is he gonna get 4? Oh, there it is. So 4, Kavaras. So 40% for the 2-point arc.
6 players on the main court. FIBA 3x3 World Tour Lausanne Masters Day 1. Next player, please welcome from Tallinn team, Martin Storbeck.
All right, so Dorbeck, who we just saw, lose to Piran, first qualifying draw game. We'll see how he shoots it without defense on him. And he gets 1 to go down, 2 to go down from the first rack. On to the second rack. Racks on racks on racks. And okay, you got 3. All right. Yeah. Got 4 makes. Okay, so a couple with 4. Now we've seen a couple of players finish with 4. Again, this is the first round of the qualifiers, so we'll have another shootout qualification round.
From Nice GLF team from France.
But if 2 players finish with the same total makes, the tie will be broken by who made the amount of shots in the least amount of time.
Let's go.
Dominic Janti representing France. Team Nice. Now he's a big man. He normally does his damage down low. But he can shoot it too. Can't you see him? Look at the high arc. He's got 3 from the first rack. Onto the right wing. Splash. Splash. He's got 5 makes. That last make wiped off. He didn't make it before the buzzer. So you got 30 seconds to get through both racks.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the last player of this first round of the shootout contest qualification from Piran team, Adin Kajic.
So here comes Kajic.
On the 3x3 logo for the big
Christmas tree.
Let's go.
Oh. First shot. Missed. Got a couple of makes after that. That miss just woke him up. Oh, and he's got 3 on the first rack. It's a good start there, Dean. Cab gets to the other wing. And he went cold. It started off good. Didn't end so good.
This is the end of the first round of the shootout contest qualification. FIBA 3x3 World Tour Lausanne Masters 2018 Day 1. What about the next game, Alain? Please.
Allez, d'ici quelques instants, deuxième rencontre des qualifications entrée en lice de l'équipe néerlandaise.
All right, so now that that's out the way, we can get to our second game of this qualifying draw. And in case you're just joining us, I'll keep repeating. This is a little bit different than what we would normally do for a qualifying draw because we had Team Cremona out of Italy drop out of the main draw. So with no Team Cremona, that opened up a spot in Pool A with Novi Sad and Kron. So the second place finisher out of this qualifying draw will be going on to Pool A. The winner of the qualifying draw, they go to the Pool of Death, Pool D, where we will likely see 3 of the top 10 teams in the world. So after facing number 3, now Tylen gets to face off with the number 7 team in the world. So there's Amsterdam Enox deals. A new look for the squad. I guess you could say a new and an old look. So you see Aaron Royer, the guard, and the male Van der Horst, new addition to the team this year. Jesper Jopse. He's a mainstay with the squad. And, of course, Bas, the mountain. Big Bas Rosendahl, the 7-footer, is back on the tour. Thailand, you know them. Just saw them. Dorbeck, Metsalu, Guidet, Järveläinen. So they'll be looking to get a win here. If they don't, and with the odds stacked against them, if you follow up the number 3 team in the world with the number 7 team in the world, your first appearance at the World Tour, it's going to be hard. We'll see how they match up. But Jesper, Jopse and company, they've had a good summer so far. They won 3 challengers, the Haag, Kaunas, and Ljubljana here recently. Just won that Ljubljana challenger. Finished 2nd in Utsunomiya. As Jesper gets to the strike. First 5 seconds of the game. Chance for a 2-point play. Last Masters in Prague, Amsterdam was shocked. Ended up finishing 6th. Shocked in the quarterfinal stage. Oh. Shot clock violation. Also qualified to Mexico and Intermission Masters. Dimes over to Royer. Royer couldn't connect. Long ball, good. Järveläinen evens things up to a piece. Rosendahl has the rock slapped away. And look at Big Boss this year. He's looking in excellent condition. He told me he lost close to 40 pounds. Just changing his diet, working out. I mean, that height ain't going nowhere. But the 7-footer, by losing that weight, a little bit more agile, a little quicker on his feet, a little quicker up off the ground. He's been putting people in a body bag this summer. Look out below. The mountain got to a spot, missed at the rim. Jesper, the board and the score. Rosendahl, that's good D there. The job with the rebound. Royer, oh, the vision. He wasn't even looking, but still, the vision. Oh, off the glass? Okay. Järveläinen, 2-piece. Oh, Royer, that pass was even too high for the mountain. It was a shot pass. Out of bounds, 2 minutes passed in this one, and hey, Tylen showing a little bit more life in this one. Oh, hustle there. Pull up, dimes. A 2-point make makes it a 7-5 game. Dimes, wait for the pick. And drops it off. 2-man game. Oh, tough layup over Rosendahl. And Salu. Dimes. Somebody blowing the candle out. Air. 7.5. This is the 3x3 Lausanne Masters presented by VTX. And again, Kyle Montgomery kicking it with shoe. Oh, nice. Little spin with that. And then the scoop, then no. So he's good up close. Not so much from far out. Haas. Baseline spin. Foul's called. You could tell he had that look on his face. Oh, get the weak sauce up out of here. Jesper blocked at the rim. It's Salu. Letting his hand do the talking. Stays a 1-point game, so Tylen showing some look again. Glass you very much, but a foul is called after he recovered it. You know, the job is all about his business. Qualifying draw here in Lausanne. The 5th edition of the Lausanne Masters. And our 4th stop on this 2018 World Tour, the job. At the stripe, 32 years old, ranked 3 in the Netherlands. 9-7. And the job called for the foul. Didn't like it. He's gonna have to deal with it. Jarvelainen will now step up to the stripe. Said his role model is Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'll be back. Was that a good Schwarzenegger impression? I'll be back. No, I hadn't tried that one before, or at least since the 90s. Royer misses the 2. So stays 9-7. You know the deal. It is first to 21. Whoever has the most points when the clock hits 0, 10-minute games, 12-second shot clocks. If you're new to this 3x3 thing, well, there's no way you could be new now. If you've been missing out on 3x3 this long, where you been at? It is it. Pull up. Defended well by Boz. So they can't do nothing with Big Boz. They can't do nothing with the mountain. Pick and roll. Got to the rim, and he was fouled on the way. There was the 4th foul on Tylen. Again out of Estonia. Dimes, quick, kicks it. The job, running, hooking, missing. So possession over to Tallinn. Now Boz, this is where he might be in trouble. Oh, no, man, he moved his feet well enough. You know, 7-footers don't typically defend out on the perimeter, but on this team, that's what he's being asked to do, and he's done a good job of it so far in this game. Now here he is again. And ball is passed. Shot is missed. The job with the board. One baseline, kicks it to Rosendahl. Dimes trying to set up. Pull up. Oh, just missed it. Rosendahl, the mountain. Rebound score. Oh, but Rosendahl left his feet. Dimes in trouble at the rim. And it's a bucket underneath. 2-point game. Amsterdam Enox deals in front. Again, the 7th ranked team in the world. 11-9 now. Job defending underneath. Good job. Good job. That one out of bounds. We got one down over there. Looks like that's number 4. Yeah, Martin Dorbeck. Slow to get up. Looks like he's gonna be all right though. He's all right. Shakes it off. So Amsterdam qualified to Lausanne after winning the Streetball Masters Dutch Quest. Again, they won the Ljubljana Challenger just last week, and that locked down a spot in Debrecen. So, and that's next on our World Tour stop list. So after Lausanne, we'll be heading to Debrecen. They'll be there too. Oh, how did he fit? He fit that in a shoebox. Boy, yeah, with the bounce pass. Makes it a 3-point game. Okay, wait a minute. Listen, and don't sleep on the qualifying draw. We had one of the top plays of the year in the Prague qualifying draw. Dusan Bulut broke the internet with the I mean, listen, I can't even describe this pass. If you hadn't seen it yet, go follow our FIBA at FIBA 3x3 social media account, at FIBA 3x3, and look at the pass of the year so far. Now, it's no question, the competition is going to heat up when we get to the main draw. But you just never know, Shawty. You never know what you're going to see in the qualifying draw. Oh, look at the passing. Amsterdam starting to pull away now. It's a 4-point cushion. Oh, strong drive. Missed, though, at the rim. Good job. That's disciplined defense. And a near score. But Masalu couldn't get it to go. Now Dimes tiptoeing on the sideline there. Oh, the step back. Well, he left it short. And the job. Cleans it up. He likes things to be tidy. So a 5-point game, 3:50 officially on the game clock. As the qualifying draw is in full effect here in Lausanne. That's where it all began for me back in 2015, my first ever 3x3. I've been hooked ever since, I can't even lie. Special place in my heart here in Lausanne, district of Flan. A lot of college students you see around here, very lively area, always something going on, festive. And it's gonna be lit this weekend. Anytime 3x3 comes to Lausanne, it's lit, just know that. 15-10, wide open. So Dimes open like 7-11. 17-11. With just over 3 minutes to play, first to 21 wins it. So Tylen won't be going to the main draw. Not a shock, you know, team out of Estonia. First time, you know, getting this 3x3 experience on the World Tour. Playing against 2 seasoned veteran teams. Who are, again, ranked top 10 in the world. So that they had a tough road to hoe just coming into this one. We look back at some of the highlights. But they credit Tylen, they hung in this thing, I'll say the first half of this game. But But I think it's the veteran experience of Jesper Jobse, understanding the weight of the game in the moment, and knowing exactly when to turn it up, when to put their foot on the gas. And they've done that in the past several minutes to jump out to this 6-point advantage. There's Aaron Royer. Everybody chipping in. Royer to Boss, back to Boss. One-handed punch. Thing of beauty. 18-11. The job with the steal and the mountain. Two-handed boom. So another look. It won't get easier than that. Shout out to Shelled Sports for the durable goal out here. The rim and goal set up. Because if Big Boss can dunk on it and it stays up, then you got yourself some good equipment. A little lighter this year though. Again, he's lost some money. The job. Oh, D'd up. Da-da-da-do, D'd up. Do y'all know that song? I just made it up. Two and a half to play. 6-point game. Pull up. Stop, pop, shut him down, open up shot. Jan Videt. Dimes. No. Videt. Jarvelainen. Royer. He's going to track it down. Over to Dimes. Back to Royer. Royer pull up. Good defense. That's going to be tipped out of bounds. So 6 will be left on the shot clock for Amsterdam. The job. Oh, rattles out. That would have ended it. First layup attempt is missed. Jarvelainen gets the second one to go. Now, Tylen not completely out of this yet. It's a 2-possession game. It will take a couple of big shots for them to shock Amsterdam, but 3-point game, 19-16. Technically a 1-possession game, but that makes it back to a 2-possession game. More importantly for Amsterdam, Enoch steals and makes it game point, 20-16. Royer, Dimes, ball game. Tylen, nice meeting you. But this is where the big boys play. They run into the 3rd-ranked team in the world, and they follow that up with a date with the 7th-ranked team. They find themselves heading back home without an opportunity to move on to the main draw. The 2 teams going to the main draw will be Amsterdam, Enoch Steels, and Piran. But which will be going to Pool A and which will be going to Pool D? That is the question. We'll be finding out once they lace them up here next. But before they do that, we will have another bout of the shootout qualifier. No, we won't. Yeah, we will. Getting set up for that. Look back at the highlights. Boz, welcome back, big fella. His presence was felt early and often in this one. The passing from Royer. Man, you got a point guard that sets the table like that, and 2 guard that can shoot it and also distribute the ball like Dimes. You got a dangerous Amsterdam Enoch Steels team playing without the Flying Dutchman here in Lausanne. So again, we will have our 2nd round of the qualification, shootout qualification. Top 4 move on to compete in the final. On the final day of competition here, day after tomorrow. Here in Lausanne. Stefan Kojic, our team Lehman. Get some warm-up tools. This is his first couple. And then he responds with back-to-back makes. He's got 3 so far. And that's what he's going to end up with. Just 3 makes. And that ain't going to be good enough to get into the final. New Surrey.
Next player from Lausanne,
All right, so you can hear the crowd getting a little bit louder for the next shooter. That's because he's Lausanne's own. West Molteni, King West. Yes. Makes his first. You got 2 on the first rack. And only 2 as he goes to the second rack. 5 balls. You got 4 makes. 5 makes. You got a leader of the clubhouse. 6 makes. West Molteni.
Congratulations, West Molteni. 6th score basket on the second round of shot from this qualification. Next player, please, ladies and gentlemen, welcome from Zemun team, Lazar Razic.
Lazar Razic. Saw him sitting in the crowd with it a second ago. Got some family here. Razic. Oh, got the shooter's touch on the first one. Made the second one, made the third one. Boom, make the third, made the, man, hey, you gonna clear the first rack? He got 4 or 5 on the first rack.
Maybe 5. Yeah, 5.
We got 6. We got 7. We got a new leader.
7 score basket for
So 7 makes for the Razic
the leader of the
of Team Zemun. And he's in front now, so he's gonna be, I mean, 7 is likely gonna get you into the final. I mean, let's just throw that out there. Not only is he leading everybody, man, it's hard to make 7 or 10 shots. I'm probably the only one that can do that. And then when I wake up, I can probably only make 2.
Good luck, guys. Here we go. Yeah. Good basket.
So since Milic,
You can clap your hands, everybody, come on.
Team Humpolec, Bernard.
Clap your hands. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, very good.
And 4 makes.
Basket for Vladimir Sismilic. Who are ready on the main court? Please welcome this player from Kran team, Matic Urbas.
Matic Ulvas. now from Team Kron.
Here we go.
Not so good start on the first rack. You got one make though. You know, and as long as you hit one, then you can save face. If you don't make any, then you might need to reevaluate your situation. What's good, y'all? I'm just trying to keep y'all awake. Get the juices going before we get to the main draw. Male van der Horst of Amsterdam. He's got one. Two makes. Try to speed it up there at the end. He didn't realize that the clock was winding down on him. So that last make was wiped off.
Okay, so qualified for the final of the shootout contest tomorrow afternoon from Kaunas team, Mitontas Bulanovas with 5-score baskets. From Nigeria team, Dominic Gentil with 5-score baskets. From Lausanne, Western Montaigne with 6-score basket, and from Zemun team, Lazar Rajic with 7.
All right, so yeah, you just heard it. It's going to be Kaunas, Gentil, Rasic, and West Montaigne moving on to the final of the two-point shootout contest here in Lausanne. And they'll compete for 500 USD tomorrow. So those are the four. I don't know who those people are, but I'm glad they're here. What's up? What's happening? Checking out some 3x3 basketball this weekend for the fifth time here in Lausanne. I missed the first couple editions. I wish I wouldn't have missed them. But we have the inaugural winners here, Team Kron. In 2014, Piran also a winner, the reigning champs. Novi Sad, they're here. I covered this tournament in 2015. And when I believe Vilnius, Varanauskas, and Varanauskas back in the day, pulled out the W for them. So this one here, this is our last game of the qualifying draw. Team Piran and Team Amsterdam Inox deals. It's funny because this is a championship game caliber qualification draw final. This is just to get to the main draw, and this is between the number 3 team in the world and the number 7 team in the world. This is just to get into the main draw. Crazy. Both teams will be in the main draw. And I know that Pool D is the pool of death because you would be looking at, three of the top 10 teams in the world in that pool. But I'm not so sure that you want to hop in Pool A with Novi Sad and Kron either. So there's the four-man squad. You know these guys. Big Boz Rosendahl, Aaron Royer, DeMeo Vanderhorst, Jesper Jobse, Simon Finsgar, Anze Schrebo, Gasper Ovnik, and Dean Kavgic. Both teams shaking it up. Before we get this thing on and popping. These guys aren't strangers to each other. Very familiar, not only scouting. Here we go. Our last game of the qualifying draw. The winner goes to Pool D. The loser to Pool A. The Sphinx. Splash. See the intensity in this one. I think the winner would prefer to probably play in D. That's just my opinion. That's not taking anything away from Pool D. It is that is a tough pool to play in. But I think you want to avoid the #1 team in the world at all costs. And Kron in Pool A ain't nobody to sleep on either. Talking about a top 15 ranked team in the world as Royer pulls up. And he probably should have stepped up a few more feet. Airballed it, stays 2-0. Kavgic, no go. These two teams are 1-1 against each other so far here in 2018. Piran losing in the semifinals of the Sydney Challenger, but getting a win in the quarterfinals. Amsterdam getting a win in the quarterfinals of that Novi Masters over Piran. Amsterdam would end up losing to Liman in that Novi Masters. So these two, again, like I said, without the scouting report, they are familiar with each other and the way each team likes to play. It comes down to execution and, we'll say, some education. The teacher missed the shot. Dimes. Oh, get your weight up, Sphinx. Bump down low in the score. Gets Amsterdam. He knocks deals on the board. Obnik against Royer, and the teacher gives him some education. Two-piece. 4-1. Look. Oh, look, how did he even spit that in there? The Sphinx. Man, this is routine for these guys. Balls. Rim still shaking. 3-point lead, straight ball. Oh, the two-piece and the biscuit. So he gets it to go down plus the foul. So a chance for, and he's behind the arc there.
Lausanne Masters, il y a $30 000 à gagner pour l'équipe de demain soir. Donc autant vous dire que il va y avoir du beau spectacle.
And he connects.
From the streets to the Olympics.
Makes it a three-point play. And Piran with the 6-point advantage. They want some revenge after that quarterfinal loss in Utsunomiya. Royer takes Obnik deep, splashes it.
Dernier match du tour qualificatif.
Royer again. That time he comes up short. Obnik, quick change of direction. He's dripping in finesse. And his team is leading. 9-4. Boss misses, and then is whistled for the foul. So it stays a 5-point game. The Sphinx didn't know where to go. Shrugged his shoulders like, oh. Saying that's off of Royer. Wanted to challenge it, but didn't do it in time. Oh, look, man, Amsterdam runs that to perfection. And the passing has to be on, not only does the cut have to be precise, that pass, that entry pass has got to be perfect. Oh, Royer behind the back, and then to the job, too strong, too much protein. 12-5. The job takes the feed, scores it. Offensive foul called. And a timeout on the floor as Piran has come out. Look to prove a point here in this qualifying draw. Obnik, slingshot, splash. Rosendahl, the extension. And then Dimes, streaking to the rack. So far, the number 3 team in the world, in front by 6. It's a dozen to a half dozen. Rosendahl to the job, easy. 6 minutes to play. The Sphinx off target on the shot, cleared by Amsterdam. Oh, a little hezzy. Dimes draws the foul. Cap gets whistled underneath. Dimes will go to the strike. Love his game. New addition to this team, and has already enjoyed some success. Silver medalist on the Dutch team, the World Cup this year. MVP of the Ljubljana Challenger just recently as the Sphinx rises up 14-7. Eyeing that spot in Pool D. Could be setting up for a pretty tasty first game of the main draw between Amsterdam. If things stay the course with Piran lead 14-7, so if Piran ends up winning this, and Amsterdam ends up being the second team out of the qualifying draw, you're looking at Amsterdam and Novi Sad to start off the main draw. Hey, didn't I tell you this tournament was going to be crazy? This is how we do. 3x3 going to a whole new level 2018. Oh, the teacher schooling Royer. Get up, son. 8-point game. Royer. Oh. So I didn't know that Obnik was a good soccer player. Goal! So somebody's going to go retrieve that rock. Now let's just replace it. We got all kinds of 3x3 balls around here. That's just a souvenir for one of the fans. Dimes. Oh, nice little hezzy, quick to the rim, but he misses the shot. That's knocked away from Obnik and Jesper. Too pesky. He gets whistled for the foul.
Et toujours 8 angles d'avance pour Piran. Pour l'instant, il est bien parti pour remporter.
Trebo, the bull. Just get ready to go for a ride, Royer. That's a big fella. Royer past Obnik, he spins, tries to force it down to Jesper, and the ball is tipped. Now, Trebo, Obnik catch, shoot. Strong. Royer to Dimes, clears it. He got 7 on the shot clock. Another beautiful pass on the inside, and there's the job. Another look at it. And again. The main draw will be starting around 3:30 local time here in Lausanne. And that will start in Pool A, Novi Sad. And whoever loses this game, which right now looks like it'll probably be Amsterdam. But I've seen crazier things happen in 3x3. 12-second shot clocks. Makes 4. Oh, look at the follow with authority. The Sphinx, 37 years old, getting up like helium.
2-1 shots, the basket.
That's so nice. You guys see it twice. Oh, off the front of the rim. The Sphinx. Listen, it ain't many 37-year-olds that can get up like that. Oh, Dimes. Putting him in the torture chamber. Now the Sphinx to Obnik. Oh my goodness, Obnik misses the first one. Makes the second one. So a 10-point game. If you had told me prior to this game that this was going to be this one-sided, I would have said you're crazy. But Piran playing with some extra oomph here in Lausanne. So after a quick break in the action, one free throw will commence for Anze Strebo. Another look at the long ball, straight on. The Sphinx has been doing it all in this game. Following up, misses. Shooting from long range, D'ing up. He would have made that free throw for Strebo if he had let him. Dimes, I think that might be off his own foot.
18, 8, 3 minutes, 52 seconds left. 2-1 shot. Oh. Offensive foul. Substitution for Amsterdam Masters team. Here we go, check ball.
Sphinx, oh, foul away from the ball, Royer and Obnik. Foul number 8. So Amsterdam already in the penalty. So 2 free throws for the teacher. Man, he would be the coolest gym teacher in the world. Can you imagine having a 3x3 star as your gym teacher?
Last qualifying draw game on the main court. DJ Last. Yeah.
Vanderhorst to the cup.
DJ Last.
Oh, another beautiful feed. Obnik caps it off. 19-9. Jesper got caught up, tripped and everything, still made the layup. That takes some skills. Oh, Shredbolt answers. Tough score underneath. Royer air mails it. Obnik jabbing, kicks it. Shredbolt, open sesame. No. Oh, Royer. He lost Obnik in the sauce. 20-11. Shredbolt running off the glass. That's your game, ladies and gents. 21-11. Piran over Amsterdam Inox. So not necessarily shocked at the outcome. I think two pretty evenly matched teams. Again, ranked 3rd and 7th in the world. But I think Piran came out with the more killer instinct in this one. And before you knew it, you know, they were up 6 points early, although Bas Rosendahl had a nice dunk, trying to kind of get some energy going for his team. But as you'll see, that two-piece right there made it a 7-point game, 14-7, as the Sphinx knocked it down. Had a nice throwdown in the game as well. Dimes Vanderhorst couldn't outduel the teacher, Obnik and company, as they get a big win that will send them to Pool D in the main draw and send Amsterdam Inox deals to Pool A to deal with Kron and Novi Sad, the top-ranked team in the world. As we finish up the highlights here, take another look at Aaron Royer, a.k.a. Royal Flush. We'll get it down to Julien Debove, who's with Gasper Obnik. Ju.
Gasper, that team beat you at the World Cup. They beat you, Team Amsterdam, in Japan just last month. You must be feeling good about beating them this time.
Yeah, for sure, because we managed to qualify to the main event. First of all. Second of all, it's always great to come to compete at the World Tour and to get a W. So it's pretty good so far, but now the work begins.
You have so many good memories about Lausanne. Tell us how good it feels to be back in the Olympic capital.
Yeah, first of all, it was first 3 years that Kran won, then ourselves won, and then competed at the final. First 3 years is like home, Lausanne, because our national quest also took us to a qualifying draw to the Lausanne Masters. And it's a great venue, one of the best, in my opinion. So hope you guys enjoy and have a great weekend.
Thank you very much, Gasper Obnik.
Gasper Obnik from Piran team on the sports game interview on the main crowd. Stay with us, ladies and gentlemen, for the day one.
All right, so
FIBA
we just heard from Gasper Obnik, the humble teacher. Says there's still work left to be done, and he's right about that, because we hadn't even started the main draw yet. We just wrapped up the qualifying draw. Again, it's Piran on into Pool D, and Amsterdam Inox deals heading to Pool A. We'll step aside for a moment, as again we will be getting the main draw started at about 3:30 local time, so that's about 11 minutes from my clock, but take away 5 from that, so I'd say about 6 minutes we'll be getting back on here and getting you set for the main draw here in Lausanne 2018. Stick tight. We get to some ball here momentarily.
C'est du 100% pour l'instant. Allez, malheureusement pas un sur eux. Allez, on commence. Alors ça va être un peu plus chaud. C'est comment on en fait là? Allez, d'accord. On va quand même. D'accord.
Ouais, vas-y, d'accord. Attends, Nathan. Attends. Est-ce qu'on peut faire du bruit pour Nathan, s'il vous plaît? C'est cool. Vas-y, on se tape entre nous. Vas-y. Ok. On peut baisser le panneau, les gars? Ou on va le monter? Vas-y. Si même panier, vous faites une ambiance de dingue.
S'il vous plaît.
Si même panier, vous faites une ambiance de dingue. Bouge pas, bouge pas. Eh, tu mets le panier, s'il te plaît. Parce que le fatigue, là, monsieur. Allez. Oh! Last one. One more. T'es prêt? Sinon, je peux le faire si je suis plus loin. Recule un peu, vas-y, un dernier. Tu veux le faire?
Vas-y Vincent, t'as les 3 cm qui manquent à l'attente. Allez, un petit dunk là, il va nous faire un dunk. Ah non, c'est une panique et pas réglementaire à mon avis. Allez Nathan, c'est la dernière. Bon, bah, malheureusement on a conduit comme une bien fort Nathan. On a tout fait, on a mouillé le t-shirt. Allez, prochain compétiteur. Ton prénom? Non. Laurie. C'est un peu haut, mais tu dois peut-être. Tu veux pas
C'est pas grave, c'est pas grave, t'es le champion quand même.
Allez, c'est parti. On essaye quand même de voir Laurie. Ouais, facile. Oh. Deuxième lancé pour toi. Waouh. Allez. 2 poteaux égale un troisième lancé autorisé. Ça, c'est le règlement spécial.
Ouais, vas-y, c'est le règlement suisse.
Ah, bien joué. Allez, on va du plus au plus grand. Tu choisis. Là, on se voit mieux. Mais non. Il a des supporters actuels dans les tribunes. Ouais, c'est toute la famille là.
Ah bah ils sont bien, ils sont dans le quart.
Ah oui.
Ils sont dans le quart.
Allez, c'est parti. Oui. Si jamais il y a des tuteurs, des types de Lausanne qui t'observent, alors reçois de la peine s'il te plaît. Oui monsieur. Absolument. Bravo. Et on a terminé avec feu d'artifice. T'as un peu la pression, mais non. Allez, Donovan. Alors, Donovan, on va lui bander les yeux parce que sinon, je rigole aussi. Son concentration.
Ah, on lui les yeux, hein, ça sera peut-être mieux.
Ouais, c'est
Oh,
ça.
pas du tout.
Oh, il est où? Il est où?
Je suis pas loin, ça.
Oui.
Bah non, bah non, bah non, non, bah non. Non.
VTX. On applaudit VTX. À la gueule du VTX. Allez, oh. Allez, VTX, c'est parti. Facile en une main. Bon, il y a encore du boulot. Allez, jusqu'à la soirée. Allez, on applaudit nos joueurs. Photo d'équipe. Allez, photo d'équipe. Nathan, bien. On va tourner tout ça sur les réseaux sociaux VTX. Allez, on est là. On suit. Et on applaudit bien fort ces futurs gagnants de stars, futurs gagnants champions.
Le premier match de poule du tournoi principal va commencer dans quelques instants. Novi Sad, la meilleure équipe du monde face à Amsterdam in Austin. The first game of the main draw will start in few minutes between the best team in the world, Novi Sad versus Amsterdam. Et juste avant, là s'il te plaît, juste avant, je peux vous offrir et on peut vous offrir quelques cadeaux.
Ici, tu sais, ils ont compris.
Est-ce que vous voulez des cadeaux? Ok. I can offer you some gifts. Je peux vous offrir des cadeaux. On peut vous offrir des cadeaux de Nike. Ouais, ouais. Le partenaire fondateur de l'événement. Ok? Nike. Qu'est-ce qu'on a? Alors, ce qu'on va faire avant d'offrir les cadeaux, on va demander à DJ Las de mettre un petit son. Ceux qui tapent des mains en rythme très fort, on peut vous offrir des cadeaux de Nike. If you make enough noise, if you clap your hands, we can offer you some gift from Nike. DJ Las? tournoi principal. Novi Sad, la meilleure équipe du monde de 3-3 face à Amsterdam Inox 10. Est-ce que vous voulez d'autres cadeaux? Est-ce que vous voulez d'autres cadeaux? Alors vous restez avec nous.
Yeah.
Et d'ici quelques petites minutes, entrée en lice de la meilleure équipe du monde, Novi Sad à Ljubljana, s'est affronté cette équipe la semaine dernière du côté de Prague. Et ils vont affronter les Néerlandais d'Amsterdam qui en sont déjà eux à leur troisième match de l'après-midi.
FIBA 3x3 World Tour, Lausanne Masters 2018 Day 1. Welcome back everybody to join us on the Day 1. Beautiful place, beautiful city, beautiful crowd, beautiful players. We are in Lausanne, Switzerland.
Et dans l'équipe de Novi Sad à Ljubljana qui est en train de s'échauffer là devant vous avec les pulls noirs fluo, eh bien vous trouvez le numéro 1, le numéro 3 et le numéro 4 mondial, tout simplement ce qui se fait de mieux au monde.
Et toi, tu appelles ça des pulls. Tu appelles ça des pulls. Et dis. Ah, c'est bien l'autre. Amsterdam Inox team from Thailand versus Novi Sad Ljubljana team from Serbia. First game of the main draw. FIBA 3x3 World Tour Lausanne Masters 2018 Day 1. White jerseys. Amsterdam Inox team from Netherlands qualified to Lausanne Masters by winning the Shootout Master Dutch West. Also qualified to Mexico and Liberty.
All right, welcome back. 3x3 is back, this time from the Olympic capital, as you know, bringing you the Lausanne Masters, presented by VTX, Kyle Montgomery in your ear. And 8 is always great. As you just saw our pools, I say 8 is always great because 8 of the top 10 teams in the world, Craig, will be getting down here in the District of Flan, here in Lausanne. And yeah, your eyes are not deceiving you. You just saw Amsterdam, Enox Deals, play 2 games. That's because they were in the qualifying draw, got a couple of wins. First over Tylen, and well, only 1 win, excuse me. Their loss against Piran landed them in Pool A and got them a date with Novi Sad Awada, the #1 team in the world. And that's because Cremona of Italy dropped out, so it opened up a spot in Pool A and allowed the second team from the qualifying draw to make it to the main draw. It's getting thick. It's getting thick here in Flan. The fans starting to pull in as we get the day started officially with the main draw. This is stop number 4 on our 2018 tour. As you know, up to 10 stops this year. Next year will be even more. Stay tuned for that. Meantime, it's the #1 team in the world with the new addition. Evo said, the big fella in the middle, joined by Marco Savage. The world #3, Dusan Bulut, who has a little kissy face with Tomasz Evo said. And your new #1, who was your old #1, Dejan Majstorovic. The Maestro MVP here last year. So Novi Sad, the reigning Lausanne Masters champs. Dusan Bulut making his Lausanne debut. Lacing them up with Amsterdam Enox Deals, your #7 ranked team in the world. Aaron Royer, DeMeo Vanderhorst, Bas Rosendahl, Big Boss, the 7-footer back on the scene, and their unquestioned leader, Jesper Jobse. Speaking of leaders, there's Dusan Bulut. I mentioned that he's making his Lausanne Masters debut. He was injured last year, so couldn't compete. Left it up to the maestro, and all he did was go out here and get MVP honors. So here we go. Day 1 of play here at the Lausanne Masters 2018. Amsterdam looking to bounce back after that loss against Piran in the qualifying draw. And Tomáš Ivosev to business underneath. Listen, the Serbian fans are in full effect no matter where this team travels to. I can attest to that because I just saw this Novi Sad team on my turf in California less than a week ago, competed in the 3-ball USA tournament, and shocked actually in the quarterfinals as they lost to what we know as Team Harlem, and they were competing for $50,000 over there, and Dusan Bulut and company came home empty. Not only that, it kind of messed up their traveling schedule a little bit. It took them 30 hours to get here, so they're on short rest and everything. Oh, look at the pass, but Ivosev couldn't finish it. And Rosendahl, a couple of moves on the maestro. The #1 player in the world. Ivosev wrapped up. Royer had no choice. That's a whole lot of man.
Welcome back, everybody, to join us on the FIBA 3x3 World Tour Lausanne Masters Kron. The Lausanne Masters.
Bulut over to the maestro. Maestro right past Bas. That's gonna be the question. We know what the mountain brings offensively. He can cause some problems, but when he gets on an island on the perimeter, can he move those feet? He's dropped 40 pounds. He looks amazing. Great shape. And he's put a lot of work into getting his body back into form. Over 7 feet tall. He's going to step out of the game for a bit. Amsterdam Enox Deals will go with a smaller lineup. Royer guarded by Mr. Bulletproof, top of the key. The job off the mark underneath with Dusan covering. Ivosev, man, this dude is a monster. He might be hiding under your kid's bed. 2-point game. Ivosev, up fake. Score. Novi Sad out by 3. In case you're new to this 3x3 thing, we got 4 pools of 3 teams. Top 2 from each pool will move on to tomorrow's elimination round. So what's at stake with the elimination rounds? Oh, only 30 G's. Only 30 thou wow. It's going up this year. So $30,000 to our winner, $20,000 for second place, $12,000 to third, and 8 G's to our 4th place finisher. Over $1 million, over $1 million available on the tour this year. So the money's getting better. Novi Sad's been getting to it. They've already got 2 Masters wins under their belt, coming off the Prague Masters, where they became the first team ever to go from the qualifying draw. Oh my, that was just filthy. The dime from Savage, and then the maestro, the layup. Now here's Dimes. Trying to drop one over to the job, and he blows the crib. So Novi Sad playing with purpose. They don't like to lose. And I know what type of pride the Dusan Bulut and company play with. To lose in America like that in the quarterfinals against a team that they would normally beat, at least in their mind, they're coming in here hot. They want to win. And I think you can tell from the first 3 minutes of this one, as it's a 5-point lead for the reigning Lausanne Masters champs. Foul on the floor, that's 5 on Amsterdam, so 5 fouls already 3 minutes into, not even 3 minutes into this game. Might be a fatigue thing again. Amsterdam Enox deals had to play a couple of games in the qualifying draw. So Novi Sad with the fresher legs. Dusan with the feed, but the Maestro couldn't get it. And then Mr. Bulletproof decides to kick it back out. Maestro, no string music that time. And Royer falls out of bounds. He tried to bait the ref. And then say, oh, he was said push me. He ain't having it. Another look. A little contact. Little contact. So breaking the action here. Novi Sad. Dusan Bulut. Out to a good start here. And got Ivasev added to the crew this year. Man, what an addition he has been. Ivasev, ranked number 1 out of Hungary. Shot clock violation. Couldn't get it up in time. Ball back over to Novi Sad. What's good, y'all? Kyle Montgomery kicking it with you. Follow me on Instagram and Facebook at 3x3 The Voice. Go ahead and do that for me. As the Maestro gets the layup. I'm following everybody back today. Tell your friends. Like, hey, yo, follow at 3x3 The Voice. Look at the dime and the dunk. Double D's from Amsterdam Enox Deals. Dusan. Oh. Inspected, rejected by Boss. He's focused, man. Came to play. Maestro with 1 on the shot clock. Missed it, but Dusan with the hustle. Mr. Bulletproof. Step back between the legs over to Savage. Savage, ooh. Little miscommunication there. Dusan couldn't get to it. Instead, it's Royer. Reservations for 2. Have a seat. 8-5. Oh, Savage put the brakes on Royer. Gave him a little skeet skirt and knocked down the shot. The job. Oh, great touch off the glass there. Oh, Dusan. Oh, push off. Look, going right at dimes. Oh, it just splashes. 5-point game. Royer with a nice dribble move. Dimes. Defended well by Dusan. As Amsterdam finds himself in a hole early on. So the Maestro got one of his 2 MVPs, 2 Masters MVPs here in Lausanne. His other MVP came in the Utsunomiya Masters 2017. He's also the Shootout contest all-time record holder. Dude had 15 points in the Mexico City Masters last year. That's gonna be tough to beat. And again, second leading scorer here in Lausanne last year. Oh, and Dusan hit with a technical, arguing with ref Marco. So the Maestro will get his second free throw attempt, as that's foul number 7 on Amsterdam. But now Royer will step up and shoot the tech for Amsterdam Enox Deals. Dusan Bulut getting a little mouthy with the refs. They ain't having it. The job. Royer, jab, nowhere to go. Jesper, baseline, look at the D. Da-da-da-do-dee-da. Ivosev sticking to him like a spray tan. Ivosev used to play with Team Budapest. His first season with Novi Sad Awara. And again, he has been as good as advertised for Novi Sad. Shout out to Marco Zedero, Sub-Zero, out here in Lausanne, cheering his squad on. 2-ball corner pocket from the Maestro. Oh, Maestro. I'll try to put a cheer on the Mountain. Mountain got to his spot and laid it in. And Royer called for another foul. Foul number 8 on Amsterdam Enox Deals. So another couple of free throws. Ivosev, MVP of the 3x3 Europe Cup Indoor Qualifier here in 2018 with Hungary. And that's the thing about this Novi Sad team. On any given game, any one of the 4 could be that dude that kills you. It could be Dusan Bulut. Marco Savage can heat up on you. Of course, the #1 player in the world, Majstorovic, can do it. Pick your poison, how you want it. Cross-court pass, Bulut. Step back behind the back, one-legged fadeaway, front of the rim. As Rosendahl did just enough to throw that shot off. Now, the Mountain setting up shop on the block. Royer decides to take it himself, and Dusan locked him up. But Vanderhorst saved the possession with the floater, and then Ivosev hooping the harm. So Ivosev getting buckets so far, just under 4 minutes, and it's 17-9 Novi Sad. Make that 18-9. Could be 19-9. First team to 21 wins it. You know the deal. It's 3x3, baby. This is the 3x3 Lausanne Masters, brought to you by VTX. Also want to thank our global partner, Wilson, our founding sponsor, Nike, our official timekeeper, Tissot, and our European nutrition partner, Prozis. Timeout on the floor, 18-11 is where it stands in our first game of pool play here, day 1, here in Lausanne, where it all began for yours truly. My first ever 3x3 Masters I had the opportunity to get on the mic for. It's 2015. Now here 4 seasons later, still on the mic. Hoping to be in this exact position as we get to the Olympics in 2020. I hope y'all ready for me. 18-11. Royer doing his dance. Fires a brick though. Now Royer to the job. Gets up to get down. Two-handed smash makes it a 6-point game. 3 minutes to play. Bulut, Ivosev. Bumping on Royer. Not enough on the shot. Now Royer, yeah, buddy. 2 up, 2 down. 4-point game, Ivosev. Easy breezy. Great positioning underneath. Novi Sad with a 5-point lead, 2.5 to play. It's gonna take a flurry of twos from Amsterdam. Foul called on the drive. That'll send Dimes, your MVP of the Ljubljana Challenger, to the stripe. Dimes Vanderhorst. Love his game. Silver medalist on that Dutch team at the World Cup this year. third appearance on the World Tour. Maestro trying to end it from 2 range. He's too long. Dimes with the loft underneath. Good job. Gets the job done. 3-point game, it ain't over with yet. Mr. Bulletproof, cruising. Game point for Novi Sad. Foul call, that's foul number 6, no more to give. For Novi Sad, they're not sweating too much though. Again, they got themselves a 4-point advantage. Oh, good D at the rim as Jesper gets it to go down. Oh my goodness, how did he got mauled and still made the shot. 21-17 is how it ends. Novi Sad over Amsterdam Enox deals to get things started here in Lausanne in Pool A. This is the first time these two had met here in 2018. The last meeting between Amsterdam and Novi Sad Awada. We saw the Debrecen Masters in quarterfinals of that Masters in 2016. Novi Sad with a win then. But Amsterdam has yet to find the formula for stopping this multi-talented Novi Sad team. Look back at the highlights. Had some good ones in this one. You know, Amsterdam Enox deals, they run that pick and roll like crazy. But Novi Sad had the remedy this particular time. Hey, don't forget, if you like 3x3, don't forget to follow us and get more highlights, mixtapes, behind-the-scenes content at FIBA 3x3. That's YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram. What's up, DJ Lass? DJ Lass, man, holding it down.
Welcome the 2 teams of the next game, Pool B, Game 1, starting with Liman.
So we're getting ready to move to our second game of the day. And Pool B play, Lehman and Nice. You know all about Lehman. If you don't, let me get you further acquainted. These are your winners of the Utsunomiya Masters. Also standing atop the money standings this year. These dudes qualified to 7 Masters this year. Stepan Stojicic, Alexander Radkov, Stefan Kojic, and Mihailo Vasic, the big boy down low. Stojicic held the #1 ranking this year for about 18 days. He just lost it back to Dejan Majsorovic. So he's now #2 in the world. But Lehman Tesla Voda against Nice. So Anthony Christophe, Kevin Corret, Dominique Janty, Charles Bronchard, AKA The Undertaker. Love The Undertaker. He's a beast. So Lehman, how they get here? They won the Lignano Sabio Doro Challenger. And again, they also qualified to Debrecen, Chengdu, Kuala Lumpur. This is after seeing them finish 2nd at Saskatoon, then winning in Utsunomiya, and had a disappointing finish at the Prague Masters, as they got shocked in the quarterfinals by Michael Money and the Bank Hickson Company with his Poland squad. Krakow. Mr. Nice getting things off to a nice start for Nice out of France. Stefan Kojic, oh, he hit that one from the parking lot. Bottoms up. 2-1 game. Christoph, Vin Diesel's double. Although he's probably about half the size of Vin Diesel. I'm just gonna keep it real. But he definitely looks like it. Alexander Ratkov to Kojic, catch, shoot. Misses Ratkov. Great nose for the ball. Great nose for the ball. Gets the rebound, scores it. All right, so Kojic step up to the free throw line. And 3-1 game is where it is. Stojicic from deep, missed it. Shanti. Vasic, nowhere to go, D'd up. Stojicic down the lane and lays it up. Thought he might bang that. Ratkov to Vasic, spinning, dropping it off. And there's Stojicic, last year's regular season MVP. Mr. Nice, Shanti. Good move. I hadn't seen Shanti since the World Cup last year in Nantes. Game's looking strong. Great physical condition. This squad, this Nice team is really a mix of two teams. Team Paris, who finished second in Lausanne in 2016, and Monaco, who played last year at the Debrecen Masters. And again, they also represent France in this year's international competition. So we'll see them in the Europe Cup in Romania next month. Nice feed down low. Score is 6-2. Shanti to the Undertaker. He's got a family of squirrels that live in that beard. That is formidable, sir. You never want to tussle with a dude whose nickname is the Undertaker. You could be meeting your maker messing with this dude. 6-2, Lehman. Stojic is trying to find some daylight. Gets it over to Kojic. For the shot clock violation. So the basket, no go. He's a no good. So last weekend, Lehman won the 3x3 Serbian Quest. So Branchard with the pirouette, fouled in the process of the shot. And the Undertaker's good, making his second appearance on the tour. He won bronze at the World Cup 2017. Ratkov, easy breezy. Dominic Shanti spinning baseline, muscles up the shot, but it's too strong. And Kojic is too weak on the shot. Branchard feeds it down low. And that shot is going to trickle down. Kevin Core. Couple of points now after that made free throw earlier. Core, who's a member of the World Tour 3 different years, 2015, 17, and 18. As Branchard, strong on the shot, 3-point game. Foul call. 4 fouls on Lehman and only 1 on Nice. Second place finish. Again in 2016. This team is kind of mismatched. But I've had enough experience together to start to develop some cohesiveness. Let's look back at the highlights in this one. Top 2 from each pool get a chance to compete in the elimination rounds tomorrow and go for $30,000. Cold hard cash, USD. Give me them cookies. Oh, Kron getting tied up with Vasic. Kron not shying away from the challenge. He won silver at the 3x3 World Cup in 2012. Oh, Christoph takes a shot to the face from Vasic. It's getting physical out there here in this first game in Pool B. 6.5 on the clock. Howell Montgomery in your ear from here in Lausanne. Stop number 4 on this 2018 World Tour. Stojacic open like a double click, can't connect, but nobody boxed him out. So he just went and got his own rebound, collected the cookie, put it in the cookie jar. Core, ooh, good position, good move. Couldn't make the shot. It's gonna be black ball, and then a tech on Kojic.
Following a jump ball situation for the 3x3.
Didn't like the jump ball call. He thought that a foul should have been called instead, but that looks clean to me. That's all rock. You know the rules. In the case of a tie-up jump ball situation, it is always awarded to the defense. That's how it goes down, 3x3. 8-4 game, Lehman in front. Janti, catch, shoot. No go. Kojic, just tell he wanted to shoot that. His patience, though, we'll see if that patience pays off. His core. Just whistle for the foul. He's falling out of bounds. Try to use Vasic to break this fall. 4 fouls on Nice, 5 on Lehman. Ratkov, good D. Vasic. And offensive foul. Call. He just whistled on Ratkov. So the 3 on the court for Lehman will be Ratkov, Kojic, and Stojacic. Stojacic, AKA Mr. Robot. How good has he been? How good has he been since winning the regular season MVP award last year? Mr. Robot, nice bounce pass to the inside, Blanchard, blowing out the candles. Kojic, step back, shot clock violation. Didn't get it up quick enough. Gotta be quicker than that. 12-second shot clocks. You know the deal. Gotta get to it and get to it quick. Oh, speaking of quick, a cyclone score for Christoph. 10-5, Lehman in front. Core. Yeah. 4-point game. Stojacic lets it fly. Core collects the rebound, then establishes position on the block. He's been the go-to guy for Nice so far in this one. Using that length, recovers the rock, and then Vasic's whistle for the foul. So Vasic's having a little bit of trouble with Core down there on the block. So Core stops the clock. His team trailing by 4 points. Lehman in the penalty too. That's a 7th foul, so he's been putting the pressure on him. 2 free throws, he misses the first. 2nd free throw for Core. It's no good, so he couldn't capitalize at the stripe. That could be a couple of big misses there against the number 2 ranked team in the world. You can't be messing around. Kojic fires that one out. That's off of Ratko. So that's going to be Nice ball. Christoph working it. Oh, he's in his bag, but he comes up empty. Now it's time to D up. Kojic, good pass. Ratko right back to you. Give and go. Gotta care to share. And Lehman cares. Janti pulls up. He tried to draw a foul there.
Technical foul. Call on Dominique Gentil.
Tech called on Janti. Try to bait the referees. Kicked his feet out on the shot. Says my bad. Free throws missed though. Possession also to Lehman. And look at the activity before the play even begins. You see the cross picks from Vasic and Kojic to create some separation, some open space. Shot is missed, but it's just those little things, the action, the movement. That is a big reason why this team is always in contention to win Masters. Every Masters that they're in. Again, they were runners-up in Saskatoon, then won the very next Masters in Utsunomiya. Got to the quarterfinals in Prague. And again, they lead the money standings so far here in 2018. 94,000 they've earned. And we're only 3 Masters into the season. This is Masters number 4. And Janti to the hole with Soul. Still a 6-point cushion for Lehman, Tesla-Voda. Both teams in the penalty. 7 fouls apiece. Look back at the highlights in this one. Stojicic with the score. Love the pressure that Christoph is putting on him though. Ratko. Pass is stolen. Christoph passes to the wrong team. Vasic makes him pay for it. Christoph. Nope. Kojic. Vasic. Vasic was looking to kick it out. Instead, he's going to go up on Core. And he has a swatted away, the Undertaker. Down the Core. Core up through the contact. 14-8. Blanchard. Good D. Didn't leave his feet. Hands straight up. New shot clock. Just over 3 minutes to play. Janti. Oh, Mr. Nice. Turnaround. Mr. Robot. From 2 range. Too strong. He's going to get another look. And that one's too short. So too strong, too short. The next one's going to be, should be just right. There's a 2-piece, no biscuit from Blanchard. And all of a sudden, the Frenchmen are right back in it. 14-11. Trying to pull off a little bit of a shocker. Stojicic behind the back to Vasic. Vasic with Christoph. You can't play better D than that. I mean, he did his job. Sometimes better offense wins out. Janti, hesitation. Oh, spins, up fake, birdie, tweet, tweet. Gives it a French kiss off the glass, mwah. And it's 15-12. Voyage, oh, that's a good look. Oh, can't capitalize though. And also can't track down the rebound. Christoph quickly down to Blanchard. And the Undertaker takes it up and scores. One possession game. Oh, until that happened. Voyage doubling up from the corner to make it 17-13. Blanchard, he said, "You gonna give it to me?" Another French kiss. Oui, oui. S'il vous plaît. Off the glass. Merci beaucoup. That's the extent of my French. I'm not proud of that, but I just used all 3 French words I know. 15-17, it's a game. Stojacic couldn't get Blanchard to bite the pump fake, so put it up quick off the glass. 3-point game. And the Undertaker air melts it out of bounds. He's gonna get a breather. Just over a minute to play. This is Pool B. First game in Pool B. Oh, look at the move. Core got left. Racco spent. Gives his team a 19-15 lead. Janti elevates. Not high enough. Shots flat. Stojacic. Oh, he takes him deep. Don't drown. Wet, 21-15. Stojacic ends it. 6-point victory for the second-ranked team on the globe. Team Liman Tesla-Voda. So the 2 Serbian squads, 1-2 in the world, start off this Lausanne Masters with wins. Amsterdam Enox Deals loses in Pool A. Team Nice loses in Pool B. Look back at the highlights in this one. Stojacic and company got off. They got out of the gates faster, and you saw Team Nice playing from behind for a good portion of the game. Saw him pull in it the final couple minutes of this game. But that Liman Tesla-Voda firepower proved to be too much, despite the efforts of Blanchard and company down low. Saw the bucket there by Stojacic to make it 18-15. And then the bomb. Stojacic from the front row of the bleacher seats. Bang, bang. All right, so that's it. 2 games in the books on this first day of play here in Lausanne. And I got a treat for you guys. Those of you who are familiar with the history of this Lausanne Masters, then you know very well who the MVP was just a year ago. We're joining the broadcast here momentarily. So we wrap up the highlight rip and get ready for the next game. If you're not doing anything right now, then go ahead and make sure that you're following our social media account at FIBA 3x3. Also want to take a quick moment to thank our official suppliers, Sport Court, Shelled Sports. We appreciate you very much. Magic Sky. As we get ready to hand out $30,000 this weekend. All right, so a little bit of a break before we get the next one going. Our next game will be between Team Riga and Kaunas of Lithuania. Pool C play, first game in that pool. And it's only gonna get better as the day goes on. here in one of our favorite stops on the tour, Lausanne, Switzerland. I'll step aside for a quick moment before we get to the next game. Allow you guys to enjoy some of this local entertainment really quick. And hop back on here in a moment as we'll get you ready for our third game of day one.
Riga versus Kaunas, first game of the Pool C FIBA 3x3 Lausanne Masters World Tour 2018. If you join us, ladies and gentlemen, welcome on the main court. We are going to spend all together a very, very good moment. Okay. Last, mets du son, vas-y, mets du son. Ok. Les mains en l'air, tout le monde. Everybody clap your hands. Clap, clap. Everybody come on, tout le monde, 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 tout le monde. Woo! Woo!
Et on entend rien, public de Lausanne. On entend rien, allez, on tape de là.
Moi j'aime bien, moi je suis bien. Beautiful people, beautiful place, beautiful city. Welcome everybody in Lausanne, Switzerland. Woo! Next game, please welcome the two teams of the Pool C Game 1, starting with the team Riga from Latvia. Wearing number 3, Novi Sad. Number 4, wearing number 5, Anis Kavas, and the last player number 6, Edgar.
All right, all right, all right. Here we go. Getting set for this first game in Pool C. Team Riga, the young studs out of Latvia, lacing them up. Carlos Lasmanis, Norris Mieses, Agnes Gavars. The four-man squad. And you just heard that little cough in the background, right? Of course you did. That would be none other than the #1 player in the world, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello, everyone.
Dejan Majstorovic, just coming off another Novi Sad Awada victory as they beat Amsterdam to start pool play today. Amsterdam Enox deals 21-17. And Dejan, it took you guys a while to get here. 30 hours traveling?
Yeah, man, it was a tough trip. From San Francisco, our flight late for 5 hours, so we missed the flight in Zurich. We slept on the airport. This morning we arrived, but we know what we need to do here, so we was focused on the first game. We need to stay focused on the second game and need to win second game.
Well, I tell you what, you say y'all got here early this morning. They had to sleep in the airport last night. Y'all didn't look tired at all. Took care of business against Amsterdam as we get this one underway. And
on the end, we look maybe a little bit tired, but we play start of the game very good, and Amsterdam played 2 games in a row. So against us, that was the third game. Maybe they was a little bit more tired than we are.
Yeah, well, all that matters is you guys are in the win category. You're defending your MVP from last year. Ooh, Mieses, nice drive here. When you look at this matchup here, Dejan, who do you think has the advantage between Riga and Kaunas?
Kaunas is a young team and very good team. They play against each other in Ventspils in semi-final, and Riga won like a very tough game. But Kaunas missed one very good player, maybe their best player. One left-hand guy, he shoot very good, he drive very good to the basket. So I think Riga gonna win this maybe easily.
Kavaras kicks it over. Krumins, good look. So yeah, I mean, obviously given Riga's success, and you're very familiar with this Riga team because they beat you in a couple of challengers.
We have a big problem with Riga, man.
Yes, they got a big problem.
Against Tax, they make like 7-8 points every game, so I hope we're gonna match with them this tournament.
They seem to elevate their game when they play you guys. And,
but last year we won in semi-final here against them, but Lasmanis and Bulut didn't play, so that's not the same teams.
Different teams, and you know their signature win, I hate to remind you, was the Europe Cup 2017 in Amsterdam. I think they got you guys in the semifinals, I believe.
Yeah, that was the first game against them. They made the 3 points in overtime.
Yeah, that's when they made their mark and they kind of hit the scene. Anytime you beat the top dogs, that's what's going to happen. They haven't, the success hasn't translated really to the World Tour yet. They haven't won a Masters yet, but in the challenges they've looked good, and obviously they have the talent to compete with the best.
I can say I joke with them like, you're good on challengers, but on Masters, you don't have the character for the Masters. So, no, but I think they can go until end. Of course, only if they play against us, they can win the tournament. No, I'm just kidding. They're a very good team. A lot of good teams in this tournament. First 7 teams in the world is here.
Yeah,
and so
best 8 teams.
Best 8 teams. Yeah. So I think this is the best Masters this year. It's gonna be tough every game. You need to be focused.
So the miss on the inside. So far, so good for Team Riga, out to a 3-0 lead. In case you're just joining the broadcast, the one and only #1 player in the world, Dejan Majstorovic joining us, and there's Lasmanis going up.
And I need to say, it was a big pleasure to sit here with you and comment the
game.
Yeah.
Come on. You know you're my guy. You know, I'll make sure I introduce you as the #1 player in the world. Yeah. A lot of people forget that you held #1 for almost a whole year, 340 days. And you just lost it for a brief moment, 18 days. Stojacic took it over. Now you're back in the number. How much do you pay attention to the #1 spot? Do you care about it?
It's a big deal, you know, but I really, it's a big deal for me, really, and I put a big effort to came there to be the first player in the world, but nothing of that I can do it without my teammates. So without them, I'm nobody, I'm nothing. So I think the only important thing to be the first team in the world. So who's gonna be the #1 player in the world for me? Have a little bit deal, but not a big deal like a team ranking.
So Mint 12 with the last score for Kaunas to make it a 4-2 ball game. Kyle Montgomery in your ear, Dejan Majstorovic kicking it with us for this broadcast, but he can't hang with us too long because he got to get back to work here later on this afternoon, as you guys will lace him up against Team Kron. It's coming up like a couple hours, so you got a little bit of time to rest.
Yeah, we have 2-3 hours. Probably I'm gonna sleep in the audience later, so
you're gonna get a little nap out here.
But we have time to rest and to focus on the game. This game is tight.
Yeah,
it's very nice.
Typically in the first 5 minutes or so, that's when it. But I always say that when you hit the 5-minute mark, that's when the better teams will separate themselves because fatigue starts to play a factor. Ooh, good defense at the rim.
Yeah, Riga run a lot in offense every game. They never stop. But I think the young kids from Kaunas, if I can say kids, they have a big energy, and I think they are very ready for this game. So maybe until then, this is going to be a very interesting game.
Yeah, Kaunas, again, they come in after finishing 4th at the Ventspils Ghetto Basket Challenge. That's what locked them down a spot here in Lausanne, competing against some of the world's best. It's their first appearance on the World Tour, so it's going to take a little bit to kind of work out the kinks, especially going against a team as experienced as Team Riga, ranked #5 in the world.
But do you know what is really funny? In Ventspils, when they lose the semifinal, they were so sad. And I tell them, like, you guys are in Lausanne because Riga and we have Lausanne already. And they're like, really? Are you joking with us? I say, no, you're really. And they're like, yes, first master for us. So they was very happy after I told them they are in Lausanne.
Pretty cleanly played game, I should say. 4-3, only a foul apiece. 3.5 minutes has passed in this one. Kaunas trying to get some offense going, but they've been colder than the polar bear's toenails for the most part. It is a 4-3 game. Mieses, ooh, just off the rim. There's track down.
When they start to make the 3 points, then it's a big problem for the opposite team.
Yeah, but it's they haven't been consistent in shooting the ball. That's what makes Riga's very dangerous when they're knocking the shots down, like you said.
Yeah, and they took the very crazy shots, you know, and when they start making everything, it's very difficult.
It's tough to beat them. Yeah, so Riga with the only team with 4 challenger wins, and 1 in Nanjing, 1 in the Peak Challenger, Ventspils, and of course most recently the Bucharest Challenger. But their World Tour results here in 2018 finished 11th to start the season in Saskatoon. And that ain't gonna get it done.
They have a big problem with win. And some of them, they told me after the tournament, they say like when we see it's a lot of win, we know we cannot make it.
Yeah, it's tough. I'm assuming they don't get a lot of win outdoors playing ghetto basket in Latvia.
Yeah, and they are amazing indoor players because they don't miss for 3-point indoor.
Tough shot, miss. Crewman's quick behind a 2-point. What I say about what I call that 2-piece? No biscuit. Come on.
2-piece, no biscuit.
See, Dayan doesn't get to listen to the broadcast because he's playing while I'm saying 2-piece, no biscuit. 6-3 as we get closer to the halfway mark. 5:24 officially on the clock. You guys have added Thomas Evoseb to the squad this year. I think he's played great. He is a man down there in the post.
Yeah,
what does he bring to your team?
Yeah, he means a lot to us because we have now more option in offense. He's under basket, unstoppable. And when we get tired, we can put the ball down to him. He can finish it. We can rest to play defense. So, and he play a good defense. He's very good in rebounding. So he's very good for us in this season because we started this season very bad and now we play much better than the start of the season.
Still 6-3. Kaunas trying to trim into that Riga lead. This is Pool C play day 1 here in Lausanne. What's cracking? Kyle Montgomery in your ear.
I love this audience here. Now it's not the full, but last year it was amazing. When we played the final against Lausanne, it was amazing. Really.
I remember last year you said you like playing here because the crowd gives you energy, and the reason you like it is because you get a chance to shut the crowd up.
Yeah, I like that so much, really. I just don't want to be rude to look in the audience and to say like or something like that, but I really like it to play against audience, really.
Yeah. He silenced the crowd last year in the final. 34 points for Mr. Maestro, who again took MVP, one of 2 MVPs. Other MVP came in Utsunomiya last year, so a couple MVPs under your belt.
That's only when Dusan played a little bit bad.
Well, I say one thing about your team, it's pick your poison. 1 through 4, any game, it could be you, it could be Dusan, it could be Evoseb, it could be Savage. That's the leading scorer, whoever makes the biggest difference. And it's a big reason why you guys have had the success that you've had.
I'm a little bit sad because Savage never made the MVP because without him, I probably cannot make any layup. He's maybe the best assistant player in this sport.
Yeah, he sets the table like few as Las Manas follows the miss and gets the score. Riga, 8-4 lead. Kaunas still struggling to get that offense going. That one,
yeah, I tell you, they missed the guy with left hand. He's very good in offense, so they're struggling.
We're talking about that MVP that you won here last year, and obviously Dusan was injured. I think it was an ankle injury. He missed Lausanne last year. Did you take that as an opportunity to prove that you can carry the team as well? Did you take some extra pride from that MVP because it was something that you did leading the team?
Yes, when Dusan didn't came here, I took the opportunity to lead the team. I feel like that, and I think nobody believed from the crowd and from the players like we can win without Dusan. Dusan means a lot to us. He's the big leader for us. He's the amazing offensive player, amazing defense player. He's the best player maybe in the world. But we play like a team. We show the character. We show that we are not Dusan. We show we are the team and we can win without him.
Yeah.
And we miss him a lot, of course, but we show everyone we can play with any player.
Still the best in the world, yeah. And as it stands right now, the Maestro is #1 in the world. As we look on with Riga, Riga's lead now trimmed to just 2 after the 2-piece is splashed through by Mint 12.
It looks like Kaunas have more energy.
Yeah.
They're running more.
3:40, and this is the time when you got to step your game up. It's crunch time. Like we opened the bag of potato chips. Kaunas, excuse me, within 1. It's 8-7, as Riga is a little bit on their heels here.
They always try to go out from the bad offense with 3 points, and I think that's mistakes.
Yeah, when they get to, what you're saying is when they get into a bad offense, instead of sticking to ball movement, they start launching. They start launching
That's
the
good
2-point.
because we have Dusan and Savic in the game, and now it's Ivoshov here. Because when we struggle in offense, we go on 1, they make it, so it's much easier. And I need to say, we miss Zdero in defense a lot, but we are the team. We maybe gonna change 1 player each tournament, but we will see. And Zdero is the part of the team. It's mean a lot to us.
Definitely.
He came here to support, so he's an amazing guy and a great player. But we now trying something different.
What's up, Sub-Zero? I see him over there with the shades on.
Yeah, he's always with the phone. It's a problem. It's a big problem to him.
I love the fact that it's all love with you guys, man. A lot of times if somebody's not playing, then people get. But I've seen him cheering you guys on. He's been just as passionate as he always is.
Yes, he's an amazing guy. Really, he's a big support for us, honestly.
Yes, just misses the shot. And Kaunas on the attack again. A 1-point game. Looking for more off the miss. Oh, the strong follow. I ain't mad at that. Justinas Yakminas with the follow. Las Manos, a tough pass. And yes, it's just, he can't hold on to it. It's 8 apiece. And Kaunas with a chance to maybe take the lead here. It's getting tight. Good defense at the rim, Las Manos. Final 2.5, only 2 fouls apiece, so we're tied in the foul category and tied in the points category. It's anybody's game day on here this last 2 minutes and 27 seconds.
Probably 1 ball gonna decide this.
Krumins, that's his spot. Oh, that looked good from here. But Krumins sticks with it and puts it up and in, so Riga back out front by 1. Then the bomb is missed. Oh, and Kavar's whistle for the foul underneath. So that'll put Justinas Yakminas at the stripe, the 20-year-old.
Riga still try to make the 2 points, but
the young squad. Their oldest member is Mintautas Bulanovas, who's 22 years old. So when you call them kids earlier, it's fair.
Yeah.
And the oldest player is 22. Oh, Mieses misses.
But they're very good players. They're very strong, very aggressive.
Kaunas is going to clear it now. Oh, look at the D underneath. Kavars. Yeah, that's disciplined defense right there. 9 apiece. It's gut check time.
But Mieses and Las Manos, they're very good players in 1-on-1. So I think maybe one of them should finish this game.
Yeah, they got a good mix of both. Las Manos and Mieses are great at creating drives, creating opportunities. They can get to the bucket. And Krumins and Kavars are normally knockdown shooters.
Yeah, Krunis is a very good shooter. Chavares made 3 points only against us. But Chavares is amazing in defense and in rebounding. When they play 1-on-1, he just stays under basket and took the all rebounds.
But Krumans, you see that left knee in a brace. He can't quite move as well side to side as he'd like to.
Yeah.
Suffered that injury last year and hasn't all fully healed from it yet. But
I think in Bucharest he get injured, and he come back this year, but he don't play very well in defense. In offense, he can make some 3 points.
so the give and go from Riga makes it 10-9. Again, Riga, one of the best teams in all of 3x3. They come in ranked number 5 in the world. The bump, no bucket. Miezis, he got a good look, but they left it short like Tyrion Lannister. Oh, the dish and the dunk. I see you. Okay. So, Ivaldas Zaigais gets Kaunas within 1.
This is important offense.
Las Manos, clear lane to the cup. I thought he probably should have shot that. Instead, he tried to drop it off. Ball is kicked, so should be a fresh shot clock.
They ask for challenge because he shoot the ball with the leg, and he want a new offense.
Oh, I see. I was wondering why he was.
But the referee don't give the challenge because probably
Because the call had to be made. I don't think it was a challengeable call, unless he was saying that it wasn't out of bounds on that. But in any case, it's 29.8 ticks on the clock. Riga in front by 1. Make that 2. Right at a timeout. Backdoored them. So still a 1-possession game, 12-10. Riga in front. Las Manos foul.
I think the Kaunas need a little bit experience in the end of the game, end of this game. So
yep, just a little lapse in poise from Team Riga. I mean, from Kaunas, excuse me. Who this game was in striking distance for this young team, but it looks like Team Riga is going to walk out of here with a W unless we can get a shot up. The shot is up and missed. But that's again a little bit of that inexperience. They had enough time to maybe get a shot up to potentially tie it, but Kaunas making their 3x3 World Tour debut. Couple of possessions wasted there down the stretch. As we look back at the highlights in this one.
But they have a chance against Humpolec. Humpolec came without Shishka, I think.
Yeah, playing without Andre Shishka, who I think maybe is might be the best player.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the best on tour.
So yeah, I give this young Kaunas team credit. They fell in a 3-point deficit early, kept fighting. Despite the 2-piece from Krumans, kind of kicked the leg out on that. But these young boys, I can see this team getting more experience and getting much better as they get that experience.
Yeah, next year they're for sure gonna be much better.
So Kaunas out of Lithuania, got some good players here. I like the big there, Jogminas, got the nice follow. But again, it's that experience, that valuable experience towards the end that ended up being the determining factor for the boys from Latvia. So I got to ask you, you got Kron coming up later this afternoon, as I mentioned. What's the key? How do you guys get a win over Kron?
Like always, with very aggressive defense and so much more passing in offense and running, but I think defense is always going to win the game.
And it helps that Shishka.
What?
And it helps that Shishka is not playing with.
It's not helping to us, so we don't care who playing, who not playing. We just, if we play our game, we're going to win.
All right, that's it. That's all for our first game in Pool C. Our next game will feature 2 of the best in the globe. Did I mention the top 8 teams in the world are playing here? You know they are. Piran and Zemun. So the reigning World Tour final champs, Zemun, against the 3rd-ranked team in the world. Dejan, we appreciate the time, my friend.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Thanks a lot, man. Go rest up, and good luck later against Kron.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. All right, here we go. Again, it's Zemun. Your World Tour final winners last. They've hit the court. They 4-man record crew, and the Dragon, Bogdan Dragovic. This is my first time seeing him. As I missed the Utsunomiya Masters, I rarely miss a Masters, but I missed the Utsunomiya Masters where he just went off. So anxious to see what he can do. And we'll see Piran, who won the qualifying draw. So Piran's already got 2 games under their belt. And we'll see how much juice they got after taking care of business, beating Amsterdam, Enox Deals, and Tylen in the qualification round. Now it's to the main draw against the team that won the World Tour final last year. So we just had we just had Dejan Majstorovic on the broadcast, who is the new #1, but the previous #1, he goes by the name of Mr. Robot, Stefan Stojicic of Team Lehman. What's up, Stefan? Thank you for joining the broadcast.
Hi, Vice. Hi, everybody. This is my second time that I'm here with a mic. So I hope that now it's going to be better. It's not a first experience, so now I'm going to be a little bit more relaxed.
I was going to say, you did so well the first time that they said we gotta have Stojicic back. We gotta have Mr. Robot back on the broadcast.
Okay, maybe that's my future. I will see after the.
So it's been a revolving door of guests on the broadcast. So you were #1.
Yes, I was #1 last week. Now I'm #2 again.
Now you're #2
Yeah,
again.
because I lost some points because we didn't play Ljubljana Challenger.
Right.
And so I lost like 5,000 points, which is nothing, but that's enough to be second right now.
Well, all that matters is that you're winning, and you got the win over Nice, 21-15 to start your day. So I'm sure you're feeling pretty good after the win.
Yes, Nice, this is our revenge game because Dominic Gentil, the nice guy, he beat us in 2016, our first appearance on World Tour in the semifinals here. So it's like a little revenge here. So, but they are a great team. So it's good feeling to beat them in the first game.
Speaking of great teams, we got 2 of the best on the court right now. Gasper Ovnik misses the 2-piece, and Team Zemun also representing Serbia. And I tell you, with Novi Sad, Liman, Zemun, Serbia is just, I don't know what they're doing, but they're making some 3x3 ballers, straight up.
We are like country of basketball, so everybody's just playing 3x3. First, I think kids in Serbia start to play 3x3, then who is good, then go to 5-on-5. But 3x3 is like a main sport.
Who do you think has the edge in this game, Piran and Zemun?
I don't want to talk. Maybe a little bit Zemun, because Piran is a little bit tired. They played 2 qualifying games. So
right.
I will give a little advantage maybe to Zemun, but both teams are great. So.
Well, Kavgic misses underneath, but the way that Piran beat Amsterdam Enox Deals in the last game of the qualifying draw, I mean, that was a double-digit game. They breezed through that, so I don't want to take away from it, but they didn't exert as much energy as we expected them to. So we'll see if they're a little fresher. We got a ball clearing challenge in the meantime, as each team will get 1 challenge per game, or more, depending on if they are proven correct or not. We'll take another look at Payage getting to the rack, laying it in. And then you see straight balls. I hope, wait a minute. He didn't step behind the line. So if Piran is proven correct, they'll have another chance to challenge. And that's a heads-up challenge, I guess. So basket is wiped off.
He just stepped on the line.
Yep.
He didn't have a ball outside of the three-point arc. He was outside, but when he touched the ball first time, he was inside. So it's not a basket. It was really tough decision.
Yeah.
To see.
So you guys are on top of the money list this year. I know you don't. That's not the objective, but I mean we can't go on without talking about it. You guys have. You won the Utsunomiya Masters, second place finish in Saskatoon. Obviously qualified for 7 Masters on the World Tour, so you played extremely well in the challenge. How would you say you guys have started this 2018 season?
You know, we started, it was our main goal is to try to become first team in the world. We got a trainer for this year, so we are like a professional 3x3 club. So we got a trainer, Milan Isakov, he's our coach right now, so we got tactics and everything, so it's going good. I must say that Novi Sad also put some changes in their team. They put devotion, now they won 2 Masters, we are now competing with each other for the first and second place. And I think till the end of the season it's going to be first or second, but we hope that we are going to beat them and in some World Tour, and I think that's going to be enough for us to take a first place because we got 2 Masters more than them.
Yeah, I tell you, it's fun watching y'all two teams go at it. The rivalry is getting better and better each year as Zemun leads this thing 3-1. Bogdan Dragovic, a.k.a. the Dragon.
Yeah.
Take a look at him because he receives the shove from Gasper Obnik. He was out for a good bit of time with the ACL and missed the first Masters of the season, but rejoined the team in Utsunomiya, and his name will forever reign in 3x3 history. The Dragon with, to me, the greatest shot in 3x3 history. Prior to that, it was probably your team in Debrecen last year, Ratkov at the buzzer.
Yes, but he beat Radko with that shot.
Yeah, I think.
You know, Dragon he didn't have luck really. Last game of the 5-on-5 season, he injured his knee, so
yeah,
it was like the last game, and then he needed to move to 3x3, but then he was like, it's good that he even come back for this season because everybody was thinking that at the end that he's not going to play this season at all, but now. Yesterday he got 28 years, so now happy birthday to him.
Oh yeah, happy birthday. That one snuck past me. You can see he's got that right knee still bandaged up, but if you watched him in Utsunomiya, you know that he can still ball. I think he was the leading scorer from day one out there, and he lets that one go.
He was the leading scorer of full tournament with 1 game less than us who played the final. So he played only 4 games, and he was the first scorer of the Sunday Masters. Dang,
Mr. Robot, who's your statistician? You got better numbers than me. I got to find out where you're getting all your.
I need to know that. It's my job.
7.5 to play here. Pool D play. Zemun and Piran as Obnik lets the 2 go. That's too strong. Obnik, a.k.a. the teacher. He actually is a teacher by trade in real life. Trying to take some people to school on the 3x3 court as he can't track it down in the corner.
Yeah, Piran looks a little bit tired. They're usually moving better. They're playing those screens maybe the best of the World Tour. But right now they're looking a little bit slow, so that's a chance for Zemun to win this game.
Yeah, and a product of, like you said, having to play 2 games in the qualifying draw. Piran qualified to play here in Lausanne after winning the Slovenian Quest. We'll see them all over the tour this year. Also qualified to Mexico, Hyderabad, Kuala Lumpur. So, you know, we'll get an eyeful of Piran.
Piran was one of the best teams at the beginning of the season. They won 3 challenges in a row. Now they're a little bit in some, how to say, bad timing right now. They're not playing so good last couple of tournaments, but they're one of the best teams, and I think that they're going to just go over this hard period.
Yeah, get through. Oh, teardrop from the Dragon. Makes it 6-1. Zemun, 2-piece. And the biscuit. The Sphinx, former #1, fouled on the 2-point arc. Look again. Knocks it down. And maybe that gives Piran a little bit of life here. You know,
Yes.
when you get out to a slow start.
When you score 2 points plus 1, it's really big in 3x3, so it's sometimes a game-changing shot. So we will see after this. It's 3-point in 1 offense, so
Yeah.
it's huge.
And sometimes, you know, when your energy isn't there, that two-pointer can be the great equalizer. So if you can manage to get a couple of those to go down, then maybe it can kind of tide the way while you're low on energy until you can get your legs back.
I was always surprised when I see Finsgaard. He's like 38 years old, and he's probably the guy who's the best shape in the world tour.
It's ridiculous. He's one of 3 players that have participated in every edition of the World Tour. So he's been at it for 7 years. That dude looks 20. He's sculpted. I got to get on his workout plan. You look pretty rock solid this year too.
Yes, I train a lot, so I want to be the best as I can. That was my goal at the beginning of the season. Let's give my best, and we will see what's going to happen. You know, it's not about the winning and losing. It's okay. Every game you're playing to win, but sometimes you're going to lose. But I want to give my best. Maybe for the first time in my life for basketball, because I was always like the guy who wants to play but to go to study. Somewhere in between now I decided to quit my work. Now I'm playing only 3x3 professionally, like for this summer and probably till the Olympics.
Yeah, two-piece from Obnik evens it up at 7 apiece, and he goes back to back. So
Yeah, it was 6-1. Now it's like 9-7 to Piran. So that shot for 2 plus 1.
So 8-1 run, if my math serves me correctly. And look how smart we look. We just got to talking about when you're tired, if you can get the 2-pointer going, it changes the game. All of a sudden, Piran's in front by 2, and because what did they shoot? Behind the 2-point arc. There's the Dragon, point blank range. He misses that. And now the Sphinx trying to set something up. Kavgic, nice post position on Rasic. Misses the first, but gets the second to go. Kavgic tracks it down. The funny thing to me with this Piran team as well is you look at them, you don't say, oh, this team is probably one of the best teams in the world, but the way they execute.
Yeah, it's always how they're playing. Like they're not spending so much energy on their play. They're making a lot of screens. They play for so many years. They know each other, every movement of each other. So they're like playing with a minimal energy. So that's when you're looking at them, it looks like they're like not moving. They're slow. But when you're playing against them, it's really hard to catch them.
Page paying things off at the rim. He lays it in. Obnik hands it off. The Sphinx. Oh, beautiful passing. Heads up play. Drops it off to the teacher. Dragon trying to give him something back. He's too strong on his 2. Kavgic thought about it. He drives. Obnik. Oh, and 1. Continual movement. If the ball's not moving, then you with this Piran team, someone's always cutting, getting to the rim some way.
They're always cutting, and I must say that I see that Dragon is still not in the best shape because he's one of the best one-on-one players in the tour.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, for sure. He even won the King of the Rock in Serbia. Then that year, Kojic won the World One-on-One King of the Rock also in Serbia. But Dragon was one of the who was the first player one-on-one, and he every single year he was in the top 3 players in one-on-one Red Bull King of the Rock in Serbia. And I must say in Serbia, competition is ridiculous. Everybody's playing basketball, so one-on-one in Serbia is really
Clearly. The competition is crazy, and that has helped mold some of the best 3x3 teams we have on the tour, including Liman Tesla. Hey, in case you're just joining us, what's happening? Kyle Montgomery, a.k.a. the voice in your ear, joined by the #2 player in the world right now, Mr. Robot, Stefan Stojicic of Liman Tesla, giving us some guest commentary, second time on the broadcast with us, and doing an excellent job as usual. 13-9 is where it stands right now. 4 minutes left. Zemun in the penalty with 7 fouls. Piran with 4. There's the Dragon. We know what he can do in space, one-on-one. So unpredictable. Slice you like a Ginsu. Shrebu takes the feed. I call him the young bull.
Yeah, he's so strong. First time when I played against him, Piran, I think, beats us in Insomnia. It wasn't the first time. We beat them in Olympic, then they beat us in Insomnia, and he's saying, you need to go to gym.
He told you that?
Yes.
He said, get your weight up. Yeah, he's definitely one of the stronger players on the tour. Both teams stepping aside, getting a little bit of a breather here. As we look ahead to the rest of the day, we've had one game go down in each one of the pools. But we got some exciting matchups still to come. Later on, you guys will face off with Lausanne.
Yeah, we're home team.
Yeah, the home crowd, Lausanne, who made it all the way to the final here last year.
Yes.
But
yeah.
playing without Jerkovic, who's a big difference to what they do.
Yes, Jerkovic is, I don't want to say like probably the best player in that team. For sure, most attractive player in the World Tour.
Oh, of course,
right
yeah.
now, because he's dunking everything. He's a huge guy who can jump. And
Swiss Khalifa, that's
yes,
how he earned the nickname.
Yes. And he have a contract now in 5-on-5, so he decided to stop playing 3x3 for this season, I think, till the end.
Well, he hurt his knee.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I think that it was because of 5-on-5. Maybe I don't have all the information.
No, he hurt his meniscus.
Oh.
So he's going to be so Nate Jerkovic or Team Lausanne is out of it. But I believe he's here in the crowd looking on. But I'm sure you'll hear him probably cheering against your team.
Yeah.
Later on.
I know here fans are great. We wasn't here in 2017 when Lausanne advanced till the finals, but in 2016 it was great event. A lot of crowd, everybody was cheering, and it was our first appearance. And I must say, one of the best.
Woofy up top.
Yes.
Boom session. That got Julian Dubov's attention for a second. Not to cut you off.
When Wolfie dunks, it's like everything is shaking. And now he lost even 36 kilograms. That story is like ridiculous. But
yeah, I remember seeing him a few years ago.
I want to see him to dunk like this with 36 kilos more. I think the rim is not going.
I don't think Shell Sports wants to see him dunk either with that type of weight.
It wouldn't be a good commercial for sure.
No, not at all. So, this is the 3x3 World Tour, Lausanne, presented by VTX, by the way. But we got some national competitions on the way as well, coming up next month in Romania, the Europe Cup 2018. My first time in Romania. How much you looking forward to the Europe Cup?
Yeah, it's a little bit. Now that thing is not good to ask me, because I will probably not be in the selection for the Euro Cup. Jdero is going to play 4 players. Right now our federation decide like that, and it's not something that I can say anything about, and it's not good timing to say something about, because I for sure not agree with that, but okay.
No.
I will fight for next time to try to give opportunity to play Euro Cup, so we will see.
Totally get it, but you got a gold medal under your belt this year.
Yes, we want a gold medal in Philippines.
Philippines. So, at least you got that one. There'll be more opportunities down the line for you.
Yeah, I hope. My goal is to give my best to try to go to the Olympics, so I'm going to give my best to train as hard as I can, so we will see. If I succeed, great. If I don't, okay, I'm going to shake hand with somebody who's better, and that's it.
Well, you keep playing the way you playing. I think you make a pretty damn good case. It's 16-15. Piran in front is coming down to the wire. To the limit, to the wall. Y'all didn't know I could sing like that, did you? 16-15, 140 remaining. And again, 7 fouls on Zemun, so they have to be super careful on the defensive end as to keep Piran off of the stripe. The Dragon, yeah, straight to the cup, ties it up 16 apiece. $1.50 to play in this one.
Dragon is for sure the guy who can make a difference in this kind of the games when it's tight in the end.
Oh, he's got ice water running through his veins. He's as clutch as they come. Dragon, to the hole with soul. 17 apiece.
1 minute to go.
And just $1 left. So this is what you would expect out of the world number 4 against the world number 3. 8 of the top 10 teams on the globe have descended upon Lausanne for just this weekend in our 4th Masters. Both teams step aside and get a breather here. 56 seconds left. If you're in Piran's huddle, what are you saying? If you're in Zemun's huddle, what are you saying?
You know, in both ways, it's going to be a really tough game for us, and we don't know. Still in that group is Ljubljana, and I won't say that they're not going to advance to the second round. So that Group D is with 3 really good teams, so it's not going to be easy to say who is going to advance. But if I need to choose, maybe I will choose Piran, because we played against them this season. We didn't play against them this season, so we beat Piran in Lignano Challenger. So.
Yeah, it's all even, again, 17 apiece.
I don't want to play against Serbian teams, because Serbian teams know how we are playing. And
they're very familiar, yeah. Up fake from Bolt. Oh, he took a right pass, Dragon, and gets Piran a 1-point advantage. Costing 25 seconds left. Vufi, near steal. Rasic, locked and loaded. That's a big deuce. Like a dinosaur did it. And then Spinsgaard with the tip. It's 19 up. So.
Oh, this was hard foul, I must say.
And he's
nearly transformed.
You see him, he's holding that right knee. Dragovic, okay, just a little bit of a scare, it looks like. Yeah, you see him kind of come down awkwardly. But luckily for Piran, this is why you have to be smart with your foul.
This was really smart foul. Yeah.
Smart on the defensive end. 6 foul. They have no more to give. 9 seconds to go. They got a D up here. Coming down to the wire. Dragovic, we know what he did at the World Tour Final. Can he get a game winner against Piran? And he does it yet again. The Dragon slaying Piran at the buzzer. I told you ice water's running through his veins.
Unbelievable. He's for sure the best player to get a ball in the last second. There was like, I don't know who FIBA put on comparison, like Jasmin Hercegovac and the guy on Instagram, but I think they should put Dragovic for sure.
Oh man, the Dragon coming through, tied at 19 apiece. He goes to work on Kavic's, got just enough space to pull up, and his team pulls out a win at the buzzer. So the number 4 beats the number 3, Zemun, over Piran in Pool D. Man, look, if you weren't awake before that, you better be awake right now. It's on from Lausanne. As we look back at the highlights in this one, it was touch and go for the most part. Throughout this game, you knew coming in, 2 experienced, 2 veteran teams, that this would be a close game. Piran kind of came out of the gates a little bit slow. The fatigue was kind of showing a little bit from those 2 qualifying draw games that they had to play just to get into the main draw. And then things started to heat up big time. You saw Spinsgaard knock down the 2-piece. Obnik had a sequence of back-to-back 2 balls. both getting in on the action. Even Kavic's doing his thing as well. That put Piran up 10-7. That 3-point cushion we saw begin to disappear. That play didn't count, but it was still a fun highlight to see. And then the beautiful dime to Obnik. And this is when Piran started to kind of find the rhythm a little bit. A couple of scores on the inside, and they also got it going from distance as well. You see a 14-11 game here. And then the Dragon distributing Vufi. The assault on the rim. So nice, you guys see it twice. And Zemun climbing back in. That made it a 3-point game. And then just over a minute to play. The Dragon, this is the moments that he lives for. Bolt retakes the lead. 18-17. Then Rasic with the 2-piece no biscuit to put his team in front. Hand up, so what? And his team ends up pulling out the win at the buzzer. We cut the highlight short because we got to get back to business. This would be Team Kron with Mitsu Junovic, and new addition Tomo Chajic, used to be with Ljubljana. Stefan Stojic, Mr. Robot. let you out of here, man. Thanks again for joining the broadcast.
Thank
Did
you.
a great
Nice
job.
to be with you here.
And good luck.
See you next time.
All right, see you on the court, man.
Bye.
All right, so it's back to business. We go. Amsterdam Enox deals back to work, and they need to win, and they need to win bad because they don't want to go 0-2. Because 0-2 means what? That means they will not be going to the elimination round. So after that 21-17 loss to Novi Sad to start the day, Amsterdam will now lace it up against Team Kron. And Mensud Julovic, who is, ironically, we've got the 3 players that have participated in every single World Tour, every single edition. They're all competing here in Lausanne. Kron, your winner, by the way, of the first ever Lausanne Masters. So they've won it here. Can they do it again? First things first, they got to get their first win to start pool play against the number 7 team in the world. Kron come in as ranked number 15. Qualified after finishing 3rd at the Vince Spills Ghetto Basket Challenger. Last weekend, they finished 13th at the Ljubljana Challenger. Tomo Chajic, you remember him from many years competing with Ljubljana. He's a World Tour final winner, 2-time World Tour final winner with Team Ljubljana. Missed most of last season with a back injury, so it is good to see Tomo Chajic back on the 3x3 court, man, as one of our premier players in this league. It's 1-0. Amsterdam Enox deals is in front. Foul called on the drive. And called on Roye. Vojicic falls to the ground. Vojicic will inbound. He gets it over to Julovic. Julovic, Mr. Do-It-All. I mean, whatever you ask this man to do, he can do it. He can score, he can defend, set screens, whatever. He's got all the tools in the toolbox. So Team Kron, no challenger wins here in 2018, but a couple of top 5 finishes as the Mountain establishes position underneath on Chajic, then gets a warning. She was defending in the restricted area. Does not agree. But as I was mentioning, a couple of top 5 finishes in the challengers. The Chengdu, the Sabiadoro Challenger, Hangzhou, all 4th place finishes. The give and the go. Dimes on the receiving end. Takes the feed, lays it in. Approaching 2 minutes, passing this one. Vojicic gets it back. Julovic dropped it off to him, missed the first. Oh, Boss not having it. Deflects the shot, then the big boy gets it over to Dimes. He gets it down to the Job. The Job loses his footing. Can't go nowhere against Chajic. Julovic, oh, scores it over Baus. Love Julovic's game. His hidden talent is Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. So in case you didn't know that, now you know that about Mensud Julovic. Not only can he beat you in basketball, he will beat you up if you try to mess with him. So don't do it. 4-2 game. Amsterdam in front. Top 2 from each pool move on to tomorrow's elimination round to keep their hopes of winning $30,000 and getting an automatic spot in the World Tour final lockdown. So I mentioned the money a lot, but most important thing you can win is an automatic spot in that World Tour final in Beijing. So a lot of basketball to be played from now and then. Kyle Montgomery kicking it with you from Lausanne, Switzerland, here in the District of Flan. And technical foul. Just what? Timeout. That's what that T stood for. Take a look at the score. That's a tough make over a 7-footer. Equally difficult shot from my teacher Urbas. The youngest member of the team, rocking number 3. He's going to set up on that left wing and get the rock, 25 years old. Urbas to Julovic, has got a nice mismatch, but shot clock violation, didn't get it up in time. So the new addition, Tomo Chajic, will check in. Chajic been playing on the World Tour for 4 years now. This is his 9th appearance. Royer to the job, who has it swiped away. Vojicic trying to set a screen. Pull up 2, no go. To Matich, he's holding his goatee. I took a shot in the grill, come on. He's a tough dude, he's gonna shake it off. Royer, like Vanderhorst, as soon as he looked up, the ball was right there. That just shows you how in sync they are. He missed the layup, so it's a 4-3 game. It stays 4-3. Wish they could have capitalized on that. Vanderhorst will be joining the broadcast a bit later, so you get a chance to hear from him up close and personal. Which pass dimes, no choice but to foul. Another look. Hip check. Julovic to Chajic. Chajic sends that one out of bounds. He'll check out. Relatively low scoring affair so far in this one. Ooh! Body bag! Good job doing some things to Vojicic. Another look. Yeah, that'll be on the gram. That'll be on the gram. Count on it. 5-3. Probably be in our top 5 plays too. 5:42 officially left in this one. Job giving us an energy shot with that last smash. Julovic, too slow to get the shot up. Another violation. Amsterdam in front in a must-win situation. There's that 2-man game. Oh, that ain't a baby dunk. That was legitimate one-handed yank from Dimes. I'll make sure I ask him about that when he joins the broadcast. Royer. Chajic. Pull up, missed. Royer swings it across court. Dimes. Too strong. Fakes the pass. Over to the job. A little bit frantic approaching the rim, but he's able to capitalize anyway. 3-point advantage. Make that a 1-point advantage. I told you Minsu Julovic does it all. Look, you learn a few things playing on the tour for 7 years. So Julovic brings his team within 1. This was right after Amsterdam started to make a little bit of a run there. They wanted to stop the bleeding. And that's a good way to do it. Give him a 2-piece. The job. A little bit lackadaisical on the pass, so Vojicic ends up with it. Matic, reach out, teach, 2-piece. 1-point game. Royer trying to take it back, and he doubles up to make it 9-8. And Royer with the foul. Raises his hand. I did it. Called on the floor before the shot, so no free throws. Amsterdam with 4 fouls, Kron with 2, and Amsterdam with that 1-point advantage. Jajic to Julovic, he misses. Push called underneath. It'll be Amsterdam rock after they take a little bit of a break here. Amsterdam again earning a spot in Pool D, Pool A, excuse me, after losing 1 game in the qualifying draw to Piran. Now they're competing with Novi Sad and Kron. Oh, get your weight up the mountain. That's the second warning that he's got. And a technical. As the mountain was too anxious to get on defense and forgot he can't defend in that restricted area. So Julovic will now step up to the stripe. And he misses the first free throw. Jajic. Muli, no. Oh, nice drive. Mwah. Kissed off the glass. Mookie getting it done. Is it Mookie or Muli? The job. Spinning and winning. Amsterdam, 11. Kron, 9. Jajic, short. Under 3 minutes to play. Royer better get it to the job in the paint quick before he gets whistled. Foul call. Uli. Whistle for the bump. Only the 4th foul on Team Kron. 2:52 officially left. Get a little bit of a wind in the area. We're hoping for no rain. Knock on some wood for us. Jesper, 1 on the shot clock. Royer's got to get it up. Barely got it off in time. That foul called on Royer. Off the ball, 5 fouls apiece now. Might have been a fatigue foul. Uli on the move, but the D from Dimes. Bully, intentional foul there. He said, I gotta get a breather. Another look. Yeah, Bully just extends the hands like, look, get out of here. Yeah, I'll take the foul. Royer defended well underneath. The Mountain fighting up through the defense. .12-10 game. Kyle Montgomery rocking with you on the mic. What's good? What's happening? Bonsoir. Chajic misses the first.
One free throw for
Chajic, MVP of the World Tour Saskatoon Masters 2017. After winning that competition with Ljubljana, won the World Tour in 2016. And there's a little one-handed poke from Dimes. So you talk about a guy who has championship experience. He's done it. He's been there and done that. That's what he's hoping to bring to this Kron team.
It's a foul call on Kron. 16 fouls for Kron. Black jersey. And just after this game, a new game. Lausanne team versus Nice GLF team. Almost Switzerland versus France. Almost.
Look back at some of the tasties in this one.
C'est marrant, mais moi je reçois des tweets depuis tout à l'heure qui me disent
Two-piece.
les Français ils ont 2 étoiles.
My teach Urbis played a solid game for Team Kron. Team Kron looks to end Amsterdam Enoch Steele's hopes. Potentially advancing to the elimination rounds.
1 minute, 40 seconds left.
Buck 40 left. The Mountain. Don't get easier than that. 2-possession game. Mooley. Oh, the moves. The job. Got a hand in there. And look at Royer going to the ground to get it. Good hustle. Another look. Look at the intensity on his face. That's a man on a mission. But as good as that hustle was, you saw Mooley get in there and tie the ball up. And jump balls always awarded to the defense. Now Royer clears it. Got a good pick. Thought about the shot, but good recovery defense from Tomo Chajic. Turn around, miss, but Boz. Johnny on the spot. Rebound and the score, 15-10. Amsterdam playing like a team whose backs are against the wall. So after that's foul number 7 on Kron. 2 free throws for Dimes. First one, good in the hood, G.
6 points difference. Free throw.
Second free throw, the same. 45 seconds left. Amsterdam's opened up a 7-point lead over Kron. And Julovic, missed it point blank. Royer tracks it down. Royer still down on the baseline. Looks like he's holding his wrist. Again, good D there from Vujicic. Boy, they try to shake it off. Shake it off. Shake it off.
For the next game, Lausanne versus Nice.
Amsterdam Enox deals comfortably in the driver's seat. Shajic open like a double click, and he connects. 17-12. So Amsterdam, they've split with Kron so far this year. Losing in the at the Chengdu Challenger quarterfinals, winning the Sydney Australia Challenger in the quarterfinals. So this will break that 1-1 tie right here.
You can use the official #3x3WT. N'oubliez pas de poster vos photos, vos vidéos sur les réseaux sociaux en utilisant le hashtag 3x3WT. Il est inscrit
You look at the mountains activity underneath. With 17 seconds left. Dimes turns it over. Stepped on the line. Shajic from forever away. Touches nothing. Out of bounds he goes. So 9 seconds remaining. And Dimes, good look, won't matter. It's going to end up being a 17-12 win for Amsterdam. And a big win it was in Pool A over Kranj, which sets up a nice final game in Pool A between Kranj and Novi Sad. That'll be coming up a little bit later. Right now, let's take a look back at the highlights. So it was back to business for Amsterdam Enox deals. You know what they do and what they do well. They run the pick and roll, and they will live and die by it. And the highlight of the game, you just saw it right there. Jesper Jabse rising up on Vujicic. That didn't phase Team Kron though, as they kept coming. Matic Urbas, in particular, he played with some heart in this one. Bas Rosendahl, though, I thought the big man was a big difference for Amsterdam Enox deals in terms of his activity on the rim, his defense at the rim. Look, there's always going to be a size problem when you're going against Team Amsterdam with the mountain. You see Van der Horst going up, throwing it down. The boss doing his thing. And that's not wiping tears away. That's just Vujicic trying to get focused. But as that one ends at 17-12, the final, Amsterdam on top. All right, so the next game, it'll be the home team, Lausanne against Nice. We'll see France back in action after losing to Lehman. Pool B play. That's coming up here in a moment. Y'all stick tight and listen to the on-court introductions. All right, so there's Team Lausanne, West Montigny, Marco Lemon, Gilles, Monton. Christophe leading the way. The Team Nice out of Paris. Nice GRDF. Second place finish here in Lausanne back in 2016. Pool B. They need a win and they need one bad. Kevin Core, Anthony Christophe, Dominique Gentil, Charles Blanchard, The Undertaker. They come out in all black. Team Lausanne, blue tops, black bottoms. Gilles Martin, smallest player on the court, but could very well have the biggest impact. He is that good, trust me. And again, Team Lausanne made it all the way to the final here of their own Masters last year. You remember it well. The crowd was lit, laced up against Novi Sad without Dusan Bulut. Made a furious rally, still came up just short. A little different this year, as they'll be playing without arguably their best player, Nathan Jurkovic, a meniscus injury that's got him missing the action. So certainly wishing him the best. King West gets things started, gets Lausanne on the board. West will be competing in the two-point shootout final tomorrow, by the way. Watch out for Badera Top in this one. Rocking number 5 for Team Lausanne. He's the new addition to this squad. And he got more bounce than the dryer sheets. Just search his name on FIBA 3x3 website. FIBA.com/3x3. Gilles Martin. Yeah, buddy. The little fella, comfortable amongst the trees. The Undertaker. Oh, doing some dirty things to Badera. Quick pull up, splash. Blanchard launched the 2. Christophe has it smacked away. King West. No. Undertaker. Rebound. Gentil. Open sesame. Bottoms up, bottoms up. Hey. 2 is good. 4-1. Oh, good idea on the pass. The top fades away. Comes up empty. Christophe. Gentil. Straight down the alley, kicks it. That's a good look from Blanchard. He's still short on it, so Nice with a 1-point advantage. King West! Little one-handed punch. That wasn't quite an exclamation point. That was more like a period. Christophe. Foul called away from the ball. So Lausanne obviously is the tournament hosts. And got a wild card spot here. Oh, Christophe drops it off. Oh, and nothing happening underneath. His core couldn't get it to go. So third appearance in World Tour history for Team Lausanne, despite this being the 5th edition of the Lausanne Masters. Gentil missed it with the right, with the left. Lehman to Martin. He's wet. Keep him away from electrical wires. 6'4". And you can feel the energy, it's getting turned. Christoph with a quick move. Nowhere to go. Undertaker. Trying to take top down under. And that's swiped away. So, interesting part about this matchup is if you've seen Badera Top, he's a great offensive player, athletic, can rise up, play above the rim. But he's taken out of it offensively a little bit because he has to continue to battle so much with Blanchard. So it's only so much energy he has left offensively after battling with a brute like the Undertaker underneath. Speaking of being a brute underneath, King West. Christoph draws a foul on his way down. In the process of the shot, look again. And come out of a quick TV timeout, he'll be shooting a free throw. And Lausanne leads it 7-4. No fouls committed by Nice. 3 on Lausanne. Just over 3 minutes has passed in this one. Lausanne trying to repeat the efforts that they had last year by getting to the final, but this time hoping to actually win it. Christoph, good at the strike. Pull up. Pull up miss by Kangurito. And that won't be a miss. The Undertaker. Abuse underneath. Blanchard, the 35-year-old Frenchman. Good composure, good control to get the score underneath. And now we have a chance to tie things up at 7-all, and he does. Bad. That was Michael Jackson bad. As in good. 9-7. Janti doing his dance. Didn't put enough on it. So Bad gets it to King West. To the left, to the left. Core is able to draw the foul. 5th foul on Lausanne. Take another look. So 5 fouls on Lausanne. Again, none on Nice. Christoph, Vin Diesel, using that strength. He was playing fast and furious on that possession. Liman nearly had that go out of bounds. Luckily saved it to West. West's shot too short. Bujanti, the cross. He misses at the rim. Core though, there to clean things up. Now it's Gilles. Does his dance. Gilles with the thrill. He take you so deep you might need gills. The ballerina pirouette from Janti. And it's 11-10. Canguretto guarding Christoph. I gotta look that up. What does Canguretto mean? Is that stand for little kangaroo? Canguretto? I gotta ask Gilles what that nickname is all about. But he's team heart over height. without a question. Reminds me a lot of J.J. Barea. Longtime NBA player for the Dallas Mavericks, J.J. Barea. Oh, Janti, Mr. Nice. Bucket waved off. Shot clock violation. Baiting. Ref Edith underneath. It's like, yo, where's my foul? But then again, on what play does a player not think they got fouled? You know what I'm saying? Oh, Liman with the passing, and it's capped off by Badera Top. Oh, that's barbecue chicken. I mean, you know that. Kevin Core just went straight to the rack. But then it's Bad, who's good from 2. Undertaker, the save to the wrong team. Shield, cross court, Liman, open sesame. Wet, wet, wet. Now you can see Team Lausanne starting to feel it. The hustle. Cangoretto. Oh, he got to the rim. And he's upset with himself. And he's getting better as he continues to get more and more 3x3 experience. Represented Switzerland at the 3x3 Europe Cup 2017. Has really taken to this 3x3 game as we continue to watch it evolve and grow. And we move closer to the 2020 Tokyo Olympics. Five-point game. Christoph. Lift off. And he scores it. Got a warning underneath. Again, you cannot defend in the restricted area. After a made bucket. Christoph, give me them cookies. Core got a good look. Not enough on it. So it's a 4-point lead for Lausanne. Again, oh my goodness. Liman hit that one from where Uncle Phil and the Fresh Prince live. The suburbs, way out. King West. Mashing like 2 potatoes. And he's telling the crowd, get into it. (19-12). And just to remind you, Nice coming off a 6-point loss to Team Liman Tesla-Voda. So they will be eliminated should they lose this game. And right now it's looking like Lausanne is going to cruise to a win, barring a ridiculous comeback from Team Nice. Got just over 3 minutes to make a miraculous turnaround and somehow prevent Team Lausanne from scoring 2 points. I don't know. It's not going to be easy. Just over 3 to play. Lausanne with a 6-point advantage. Christoph. Oh, yeah. Got caught traveling. Gilles to Bad to West. West guarded by Janti. Right past him. King West to the cup. Game point for Team Lausanne. Christophe let it fly. King West tracks it down. Christophe, no choice but to foul. And believe it or not, with 2:44 on the clock, that's Nice's first foul of the game. Foul number 1. Maybe they ought to foul a little bit more. And she'll try to sneak it back door to Liman. Nothing happened. Up, up, and away. Core with a nice dunk, but with 2 minutes and 28 seconds left and game point for Lausanne, I doubt they care too much about it right now. Christophe, the foul. And a foul, King West. So King West with a chance to crown his team victors in their first pool play game. And you see the celebration, the intensity. It's only pool play game number 1, fellas. You still got one more to play, but they heard it from the crowd. Hard-earned, well-deserved W for the local favorites, Team Lausanne, as they end things for Team Nice. As we look back at the highlights in this one, Lausanne, pretty much from the outset, the more aggressive team. Although we did see Team Nice come back to tie it at 7 apiece. That tie was broken thanks to bad top, stroking one from long. And how about Gilles? How about Gilles Martin in this one? The little lefty with the 2-piece, and the new addition, Bad, playing in place of Nathan Jerkovitz. I'd say he made a good impression, his World Tour debut. And we'll see what he can continue to bring to this team the rest of the way. I'll tell you, I like the fro. I'm just gonna say that right off the top. 4-point game at this point. When we see Liman, the hezzy bottoms, even he had to laugh that one off. That was just silly, ridiculous, far out. And then you saw Lausanne just pulling away with this thing. King West with the 2-handed smash, and the layup there. Of course, he would ice things at the free throw stripe as Lausanne gets the W to start things off for themselves here at their own Masters 2018. Let's get it down to Julie Nabub, who's with Gilles Martin.
Gilles, you prepared so hard for this moment. How did this opening game go for your team?
Yeah, it was tough. Like, it was our first Master this season, and we were like in a couple of challenges. We didn't have luck, so we were really excited to play this first game in Lausanne. So amazing moment.
Un petit mot en français pour tous les fans qui sont venus voir ce soir.
Franchement, vous assurez déjà depuis l'année passée, vous êtes tous là, vous êtes revenus. En plus, malgré que c'était payant, je tiens à vous dire un grand merci à tous mes amis, toute ma famille qui sont là. Donc c'est vraiment sympa.
Merci Gilles.
Gilles Martin de la team Lausanne que vous retrouverez pour la suite de ce FIBA 3x3 World Tour Lausanne Masters.
That was about one of 3 French words that I can use. The crowd is they're still into it. All smiles. Shout out to the local fans here in Lausanne, showing love as they have been doing for 5 summers now, and seeing their team get the win. I think that makes things a lot easier. So we're moving right through day 1, y'all. It's all about the pool play here, day 1. You may remember from the Utsunomiya and Prague Masters that we had some extra entertainment. So FIBA has partnered with the World Dance Sport Federation for an international b-boy battle. So we're going to start off with quarterfinals. There's 4 international b-boys and 4 local b-boys go individually head-to-head. That's going to be coming up here momentarily as you get a look at the b-boys. And look, I'm no b-boy expert, so I'm not even going to mess up the commentary for that for y'all. But I will be standing by, and DJ Ozo will be hopping on the mic and commentating the b-boy battle because, look, because he's a man that knows what he's talking about, right? You got this held down, right?
Yeah, of course, yes, of course. I've been 20 years in this stuff.
20 years in the game.
20 years in the game, 20 years in the b-boy scene, local b-boy scene, international b-boy scene.
How is
nice to meet you.
Yeah, good
I go by the name DJ Ozo.
Yeah, good to meet you too. They call me the voice, but I just go by Kyle.
All right, nice to meet you, Kyle.
Yeah, the intros are, look, man, I watch the b-boys. I could never do what they do. What separates the best b-boys separates the best from the rest, so to speak?
The flow, everything go with the flow, the originality. Every b-boy's got to do his own style, got to practice every day to be his own unique style that can make the difference between all others. Like anybody can do the same move, but as soon you put your personality on it, is the way it's going down. Yeah, that's the way. Piran came out from the Bronx back in the days. Early days of hip-hop and still doing it 2018 in Lausanne, very strong.
Well, this is perfect because 3x3 is part hip-hop.
Exactly.
This is street basketball, an urban culture fest, as they like to say. So this is all in the same vein as street ball. I'm glad that this has been added to the entertainment. People love it. You know, I certainly enjoy watching it. I want to go out there and do some moves myself, but I don't want to embarrass myself anymore.
I want to see that. I want to see that.
No, you say you want to see that. I don't think you want to see that.
I'm sure people at home want to see it. Okay, now we have my man Amjad coming straight out of Lausanne. That's right. It's going to be a 1 versus 1 battle today. International battle. Special guest from Sweden, special guest from Mexico, Netherlands, England, and they're all going to start by battle, each one a b-boy from Switzerland, because today we are in Lausanne, and we're going to switch up the name of Lausanne as Los Angeles. This is what we call it here when it comes to b-boy.
That's right. That. You know, that's where I live. I live in Los Angeles.
So here it's Los Angeles.
Okay, I like that.
I'm serious, dead serious.
Oh, damn.
This is
straight up.
Straight up.
Got the tat across the abdomen.
Renegade just coming on the court. Legendary DJ, legendary b-boy fanatic straight out of UK. Of course, $7 b-boy Red, Australia coming in the house. It's going to be the b-boy kingdom during this halftime. That's right, it's going to be 2 dancers, 1 foreigner, 1 local. Each local are kind of local heroes in the b-boy culture. Some have won, some have lost. Past battle. That's right, Soul Maverick crew, b-boy Sunny straight out of the UK. Amazing b-boy, 23-year-old. Straight out of Geneva, b-boy Musa from the crew Lights of the Underground, 23-year-old, real passionate dancer. You're gonna see that. Of course, DJ Johnny Boy represent Lausanne on the turntables today. Of course, it's gonna be a Kron interaction. More the people gonna scream at the b-boys, more they're gonna give energy on the dance floor. Today, a basketball court.
So We're getting ready to get this thing going, huh?
Oh yeah, it's about to get down.
The beat just dropped. Well,
I feel you're gonna rap on that.
Hey, I was thinking about it, but I don't want to take away the shine.
Yeah.
It's about the dancing.
Up rocking, starting. The up rocking is the base foundation. Then you go down, mixing some power move and some footwork right there. Real clean. You can see it. Every move are clean. Freeze. Now you go down again. You had a lot of power still. Okay, Sunny. So we call that lightweight B-boys. A lot of power, a lot of energy. That's a personal movement right there.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yes. That's amazing.
Oh.
He go hard on this first round. He put some pressure on Musa. Look at that.
Oh. Okay. Okay, so we got to see how he responds now.
Nah, and I ain't got to give it all. If you don't give it all, you're out. Breakdance is very important to follow the rhythm, to hear the music, that every step are on time. So we clearly see now that Sunny has a little bit advantage right now. Oh my God.
That flexibility is crazy.
So much flexibility, originality. Every move he's doing, nobody is doing. That's key. Amazing first battle right here, Switzerland against UK. So make some noise round for Musa. Remember, it's the judge's decision. They have flags. The whole Kron gonna count till the 3, and we're gonna finally know who win this first battle. Exactly, as we say, Sunny has so much move that nobody have.
So Sunny, on to the next round.
Straight out of Mexico right now, baby OG. The one who have made a lot of road to come here today. Of course, from Zurich, we've got David, B-Boy David, Flo Du. We have some hungry B-boys right now. It's gonna be something.
All right, I can't wait.
You can see this Mexican B-boy on the left, going hard straight up.
Now, do the styles differ based off of which area of the world they come from?
Oh la la. He goes so hard, like he give it all at the first round. You see, that's a hungry B-boy. Like, yeah, he want to hit the other guy. Yeah, he ain't got no time to play. He's got the eyes of the tiger. Okay, David.
Yeah.
Yeah, very stylish. Zurich, Switzerland in the house. Shout out to JZJ and Easy Mike, Rocksteady Switzerland. Ooh, that's an amazing stuff right there. Yeah.
I'd say that was pretty close that first go around.
And now I go on the footwork. Baby OG on the footwork. Up rocking right now, going down. Clean. You can see it give a lot of power in the first round, so on the second round you have to save the power to make sure you win the battle. He has a lot of power still going. DJ Johnny Boy bringing the nice vibe and the music.
Oh, that was dope. That was dope.
Yeah, a lot of flexibility. Two different b-boys. Gonna be very hard to judge right now.
I like the footwork from my man from Zurich, David.
Yeah, yeah. You know, we got to give it all on the footwork. Footwork is the foundation before power move. You have to be a master at footwork before to go even on power moves. David win. So
see?
it was David versus Goliath and David win.
See, I might know a little bit. No, not really. Lucky guess. Off to a good start, though.
Yeah, awesome b-boys.
These are some talented dudes out here.
And now coming into the court from Sweden, Kaje. Kaje represents Lights of the Underground above the clowns. 28-year-old b-boy. Very professional in the professional scene. Against him is going to be Moa. Represent Bern, Switzerland. Skill-illuminated, 21-year-old. It's going to be a very interesting battle right now. Amazing soundtrack. So Kron, clap your hands. Get to feel the energy up in the stage. Swedish b-boys going always very clean. It's the true school scene.
So that's so there's a difference based off of where you live.
Of course.
Your style of b-boy.
Of course. You can see he's from Switzerland. He's very influenced by the crump dance. You can see the energy and then going hard on the dance floor. Oh. See, it's something you not see a lot in Sweden. But you can see the Africa roots going on in his blood.
Yeah.
By the way, sorry for my English. I'm Hispanic, so
no,
English is the third language for me.
No, you're doing your thing.
Thank you. That was an amazing first round. Very hard to say who got the point right now. A lot of pressure on the Swedish side.
I'm watching the judges' faces too, and try to tell who's impressing them.
Yeah, you can see in the middle, Renegade has no feeling.
He's busy evaluating.
Of course. Yeah, very nice.
Nice and clean. I would like it.
Yeah, on time.
That was clean.
Always a great pleasure to dance on these nice beats. Super clean.
another close one.
Yeah. Sweden was very clean, and Switzerland were very explosive. It's only gonna be one that wins the battle. Switzerland.
There we go.
Good for this 21-year-old B-boy Moa, new in the scene. Straight out of Geneva, little switch. Very good B-boy, very talented, also very young, 21-year-old, represent Monkey Beats crew. Geneva strong in the house today in Lausanne City. No, we say Los Angeles. For the halftime show, it's Los Angeles.
Los Angeles. The LA of Europe.
Of course, straight out of Switzerland. Capital of urban culture, capital of dance, skating, roller inline, street ball. DJ Johnny Boy. Team from Netherlands versus Lil Switch Geneva. Amjad on the O's represents $7 crew. We get it funky right now. Oh, that B-boy is a problem. Lil Switch is a problem. Switzerland strong in the house today. Okay, represent Netherlands team. Clean. Super clean team Netherlands. Very hard to say who got the point on this first round. DJ Johnny Boyd provide the funky time. What's up, Doug? Super 99 going on a backspin. Baby backspin. Ooh, that's some personal move right there. Head spin at the end. Going back on the top rack, a lot of energy going on. The finishing was clean. Oh, he got it. He got it. You see, he also showed the Kron that he also can do better. He got the face going mad red. He had to stop. Very hard decision on this last battle. Represent Netherlands B-boy team. Avant-Garde. He was the winner of the edition in Prague last month ago.
1, 2, 3.
The Netherlands style, very clean, very explosive.
Unanimous decision, all the judges.
Yup. So UK, England, Zurich, Switzerland, and the Netherlands still in for the second round. The World Dance Sport Federation bringing in the B-boys today at the FIBA 3x3. That was an amazing first round of the b-boy competition today. Battle 1 versus 1 international. It was a great pleasure to be your host. I'm gonna see you guys when they be back.
All right, DJ Ozo, appreciate you, my brother.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, that was a dope first round of the b-boy battle indeed. Looking forward to the second round, which will be coming up a little bit later, about 8:15 local time. So DJ Ozo will be rejoining us then. All right, so I know what you're wondering. What's next, Kyle? What? Don't worry. We got more ball to come. Got to get the court cleaned up and get everything back in order. But when we do, we'll be back to action. Humpolec and Kaunas, our pool C. We'll be lacing them up. That'll be coming up here momentarily. And we'll get back to, we'll get back to action pretty soon. So y'all stick tight, keep the volume up on the computer. When you hear me start screaming again, then you'll know that it's time for basketball to commence. But in the meantime, you know, if you want to grab yourself something to drink, something to eat real quick, stick and stay close to the computer. We're getting back to hoops here in a few minutes.
FIBA 3x3 World Tour, Lausanne Masters the one. Good atmosphere, good feeling, very good fan, very good crowd, nice people, nice city, nice country. We are in Lausanne, we are in Switzerland. Et on retrouve également VTX tout à l'heure, la mascotte. Ouverture des portes, 20 minutes avant la reprise des rencontres. N'hésitez pas donc à aller faire un petit tour du côté de la fan zone et aux alentours de 18h25, 18h30. Vous pourrez revenir, vous installer pour la session numéro 2. And for the session number 2, the doors will be open at 6:30 p.m. For the session number 2, the doors will be open at 6:30 p.m. See you later, ladies and gentlemen.
FIBA 3x3 World Tour Lausanne Masters. Si vous avez vos tickets pour la session 2, même pour ça, il faut sortir pour participer pour passer au contrôle d'accès tout à l'heure. Donc merci de bien vouloir quitter le terrain principal pour les contrôles d'accès pour la session numéro 2. This is the end of the first station of the FIBA 3x3 World Tour Lausanne Masters 2018. So we invite you to come out the way. If you have a ticket for the session number 2, we're waiting for you at 6:30 p.m. And if you want to buy tickets for session number 2, session number 3, or maybe session number 4, you can go to the ticket office close to the main court.
6 matchs au programme encore pour cette session numéro 2. Et une finale de breakdance aux alentours de 20h15. De nombreux concours, de nombreux lots à gagner. N'hésitez pas à nous rejoindre pour cette session numéro 2.
Tout le monde sera gagnant. Tu te souviens des fêtes foraines? Tout le monde sera gagnant. Welcome back everybody to session number 2 of the FIBA 3x3 World Tour Lausanne Masters 2018. The first game of the session 2 will start at 10 to 7 p.m. Humpolec team versus Kaunas team. Just after Ljubljana team versus le team. Ouais, on va se remettre dedans. En tout cas, soyez les bienvenus pour la session numéro 2. Ah, très bien, merci. Ljubljana versus Piran. Exactement, Slovénie contre la Slovénie. Deuxième session du FIBA 3x3 World Tour Prague Master Lausanne. Lausanne Masters 2018. Day 1.
Et l'occasion de remercier les généreux partenaires de cette édition du FIBA 3x3 World Tour Lausanne Masters 2018 présenté par VTX et soutenu par les partenaires principaux de l'assurance Penza, Aquatis, PSA Retail, Citroën.
From the streets to the Olympics, welcome to the world of 3x3. Welcome back everybody to join us during the session 2 of the FIBA 3x3 World Tour. On the World Tour, we remind you, no national teams, only professional teams competing for a ticket to the final. And prize money, the Lausanne Master winning team will win $30,000. Simple, fast and entertaining.
Prize money à hauteur de $30,000 ici, du côté de Lausanne, la 4e étape du Master Series, 5e édition à Lausanne. Les 7 meilleures équipes mondiales sont présentes. Un jeu fun, un jeu simple et du show et des émotions au rendez-vous. Donc n'hésitez pas à nous rejoindre.
One hoop, 2 teams, 3 players and 1 substitute. No in-game coaching, 10-minute games, 12-second shot clock, no out time. Game over at 21 points. Non-stop music with the official DJ of the Lausanne Masters, DJ Las. Woo! The first game of the session 2 will start at 10 to 7 p.m. Humpolec versus Kaunas.
Et on le rappelle un peu plus tôt dans la journée, Lausanne qui s'est imposé dans son premier match a déjà validé son ticket pour les quarts de finale. Il disputera la première place du groupe B face au Serbe de Liman Teslavona, équipe classée numéro 2 mondiale.
The first game will start in 5 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, please have a seat in the grandstand. First game, Humpolec versus Kaunas. So if you are ready for the show, we are ready for the show. Et si Alain est ready pour le show, eh ben on est ready pour le show.
Oui, je suis ready pour le show. Donc, cette équipe de Humpolec, Bernard et Tchèque, qui va affronter Kaunas. Kaunas qui n'a pas le droit à l'erreur et qui s'est incliné face pour les Tons de Riga en ouverture de ce groupe.
Stop shooting. Stop shooting, guys. On main court, please stop shooting. Thank you so much. Alain, tu fais la présentation des deux équipes parce que je... S'il te plaît.
Quand tu demandes gentiment, je vais le faire.
S'il te plaît. Allez, je peux vous offrir des cadeaux en attendant. Des cadeaux from Nike, des cadeaux Nike.
On a perdu la mascotte.
De Zemun date. Ouais. On les change ou pas la bière? Tu peux mettre un petit son qui... s'il te plaît. If you clap your hands now, I can offer you this gift. Tu peux taper les mains maintenant, je peux vous offrir le cadeau. Ok.
Ah, on est chaud sur ta droite déjà.
Ils sont bien.
Allez, clap your hands, on tape des mains. On fait monter l'ambiance. Y compris dans la tente libre. On pose des mains et on tape des mains.
En fait, je vous explique. Si je vous entends faire du bruit, je vous offre du cadeau. Vous restez avec nous, il y aura encore plein de cadeaux. Stay with us, ladies and gentlemen. We offer you another gift from Nike, founding partner of the FIBA 3x3. Also, Lausanne Masters 2018.
Et c'est dans cette de la place centrale qui a bien allure, n'hésitez pas. Si vous êtes aux abords de ce main court de nous rejoindre d'ici quelques minutes. Entrée en lice des Tchèques et des Lituaniens qui vont ouvrir cette session numéro 2.
Ouais, Humpolec, c'est ça. Humpolec versus Piran. Ok, est-ce que vous êtes prêts pour la deuxième session? Non. Bah si, c'est bien même. Est-ce que vous êtes prêts? Are you ready? Ok.
En tout cas, les supporters lituaniens sont chauds à présent.
Oh, je te taquine, ça va.
Oh, je dis plus rien. Débrouille-toi.
Ouais, exactement. I will count to 3. 1, 2, 3, ok? At 3, you make some noise for your favorite team. Je vais compter jusqu'à 3 et à 3, vous faites du bruit pour votre équipe préférée. Are you ready? Who? Are you ready? Ok. At 3, make some noise. 1, 2, 3. It's not too bad, but sorry, it's not enough. C'est pas mal, mais c'est pas assez. One more time before the game. 1, 2, 3. Just one more for my pleasure. 1, 2, 3. DJ Nas. Woo. Session 2 of the FIBA 3x3 World Lausanne Masters 2018. Nice place, nice city, nice people, nice weather, nice court. Okay, Tiana, let's go.
Et reprise de cette session
All right, all right. We're getting back to it. Kyle Montgomery back in your ear. As we get back underway, hope y'all enjoyed that little break, little brief intermission that we had to kind of reset for our second half of this first day of pool play here in Lausanne, the 5th edition of this Masters. As I've mentioned, it's getting better and better every single year. Have you enjoyed the action so far? I hope so. What up, Coach Kaz? Watching all the way from Kazakhstan. And he's saying, man, he's telling me I gotta step my language game up. I agree. I need to learn a little bit of French, a little bit of Spanish, a little bit of German. But Coach, we appreciate you watching. All right, definitely. All right, so the coin flip going down. That's customary. Whoever starts with the ball will not get it in overtime should it go to overtime. It's all about the pool play. First day tomorrow. The top 2 from each pool. So if you're a mathematician, that means 8. So 8 teams will move on to the elimination rounds and compete for the 30 thou wow and the automatic spot in the World Tour Final, which will be held in Beijing yet again this year, October 27th and 28th. All right, so here we go. Kaunas, the young team, the youngest team out here, averaging about 21 years of age. These dudes can barely buy beer. Against Humpolec. Humpolec, our first look at them. Here's we get back to Pool C play. Humpolec come in ranked 10th in the world. Again, one of 8 of our top 10 ranked teams hooping it up here in Lausanne. They qualified by finishing 2nd at the Le Pic Challenger to lock down a spot here in Lausanne. They've also qualified to Debrecen next week. So here we go. Humpolec starts with it. Zakrala. He misses it. Humpolec playing some of their best ball. Trying to play some of their best ball. So get off to a 1-0 start. Little fade away. No good since Milic couldn't find a touch. Oh, nice spin move. It's missed though. Zakrala tracks it down. And air mails it. So Jan Rotrek will step in. And Andre Shishka not playing for this Humpolec team. They're a little bit different without him. Such an explosive offensive player. We'll see where they find it in this one. Although Binjo, he can score a few himself. Kaunas. Oh, nice passing. And then the easy smash underneath. I ain't mad at that. And see, when you got them young legs, you can do that. Jagminas going up top. These young Lithuanians. First 3x3 experience. And, you heard earlier, Dejan Majstorovic, the #1 player in the world, says that this Kaunas team, they got a chance to be really good the more experience they gain on the tour. There's De Gren, ranked number 3 in his country, 39th in the world, and he goes swiper, no swiping, giving them cookies. Zakrala, nope, oh, kiss off the glass. And it's 4-1, Humpolec. The young fellas, Kaunas, coming off a loss earlier in a close game with Riga. Six versus six. Oh, elevation. Scored through the contact. Yagminas. I like his game. I like that too. Little double dip from Benjo. Oh! Then Benjo, no choice but to trip. He got his ankles taken. I guess you got to use whatever you got to use to stop the offense. The score over the outstretched arms of Zakrala, Taras Naseras. Rock slips out of Agminas' hands. It's just Milic. And he fouls Mint 12. So 6-3 game. We're back to the action here in Lausanne.
3-point difference. Pulsing at 2, position 2 of the FIBA 3x3.
And 3 minutes into this one, oh my goodness. Tasty. That was deeper than poetry night. Mint 7 means business. Here in Lausanne, hand up, so what? Benjo. Zakrala fading away. That's a shot clock violation. Look back at the highlights in this one. Had to hop off the mic for a quick second, get something to drink. Got to keep the vocal cords nice and hydrated so I can keep screaming in your ear all tournament long. Much appreciation to our global sponsor, Wilson. Oh, the jump dunk is missed. Our founding partner, Nike. Not to forget our official timekeeper, Tissot, and our European nutrition partner, Prozis. Oh, nearly finished off. Oh, but so many missed layups. The young boys, a little bit antsy. Missing cribs.
The game is tied, 6-6.
6 apiece. Kaunas trying to stay alive. Now, we don't need any bet. Oh, look at the score. Whew. Get your weight up. Grin. But we're talking about the youth of this this Kaunas team. Now, remember in the Prague Masters, we saw Garganin get all the way to the final, and that team was around the same age, maybe even younger. So, you know, experience is great, but, you know, the young boys, sometimes they can compete even without the experience. Case in point, 8 up after the last 2-piece. Benjo, shots defended well, then Benjo gets the rebound, puts it up and in to give Humpolec a 1-point advantage. Shot clock winding down that time. Mint 12 couldn't get it to go. The veteran at all of 22 years of age. Taras Naseras guarding up top. On the wing. Prevent. Oh, good D, Cookies. Uh-oh, look out, look out. Those Yagminas going up top. Oh, step back. Just barely rattles out. This is Milic. Short. Minas kicks it out, catch, shoot. That miss. Out of bounds, that'll be, black ball. Humpolec thought about challenging that. Collision at the top. It's getting testy out here. So Benjo, I'm not sure why he reached back like that. In any case, whistle for the foul. An offensive foul is called. Look again, off the screen. Yeah, a little bit of a push off. You got to set that screen, make sure your feet are set. Pick, then roll. Can't roll before the pick. Oh, the grin, splash. Good feed. Man, look, that's two elevates, man. The kick out, Zakrala, catch, shoot, short. Got to clear it, there you go. Straight on, and yet again, it's that man, Benjo. He's on a shooting binge right now. 13-10, 3.5 to play. Little baseline, Jamie. And the Kaunas kids are hanging in there. One possession game. Benjo misses, tracks down his own rebound, and the old school up fake. Ooh, ooh. D, Zakrala. Thought the step back gave him enough space to get a better look at that. But the defense proved different. Look back at some of the highlights in this one. Love the attack mode mentality of this Kaunas team. Justinas Yagminas playing above the rim. This dude wants to dunk everything. Baseline jumper. Get things where they stand right now, 14-11. Humpolec in front. Zakrala trying to create some space. Oh, taste the rainbow. Nice pass in here to Kaunas, man. Once they get this thing down, they're gonna be in good shape. Efka, the last one to finish that off, but Humpolec's looking for more. Oh man, they got shooters. 18-12. Efka, D'd up, shot clock winding down and out on him. So possession over to Humpolec with 2:13 left, and Humpolec leading comfortable. Zakrala, up fake. So easy bucket. Efka finishes it off, but still a 5-point cushion for Humpolec. Take their time here. Team Humpolec, a mainstay on the world tour. You know all about them. 9 total appearances, 5 years on the tour. Started back in 2014. Oh. The J is falling like rain. 15-13. This thing ain't over with yet now. Benjo missed it. And it's missed again. And Benjo gets another shot at it. And he's gonna make it count that second time around. Nice dribble move. Says Milic. Says, hold it right there, sir. Foul on the floor. Buck 16 officially left in this one. Oh, oop time! And the one-handed boom! So the young fellas may not get a win, but they ain't going out quietly. Humpolec take it. Whoa, wait a minute, wait. There's Marco. That was a one-pointer, not a two-pointer. So this ball game is not over with yet. So Kaunas' hope just barely hanging on by a thread. So 50 seconds left, and Humpolec with a 4-point cushion. Credit Kaunas even though they're trailing here. First 3x3 World Tour experience. Likely that their tournament is going to come to an end. I don't want to put the nail in the coffin on them just yet, because a two-piece and a steal and another two-piece, and it's an all-even game. But I tell you what, that young man right there, rocking number 6 for Kaunas, has showed me something. 17-20. Let's see how they do defensively now. That's the key. Since Milic establishes position, that's foul number 3 on Kaunas. So they got a few to give. The up fake, the 2 missed. Efka almost tracked it down. Benjo. He's got a date with our sideline signage. Great opportunity for us to plug Tissot again, our official timekeeper. All right, look back from forever away as Zakrala was just, I mean, on point, like a harpoon from distance. Nice little set shot on him, man. You cannot give that guy a look. 20-17, and Zakrala appropriately puts the young boys to bed with a glass of milk. 21-17 is how it ends. Humpolec with the victory. Their first taste of pool play today. And Kaunas find themselves done on day 1. Look back though, they came to play though, especially that young man right there. And you just wonder again how this Kaunas team is going to look 2 years from now. You know, if they're able to compete well in challengers and continue to find a way to compete on the tour, we'll kind of see that evolution of this team. They got the athletes for sure, but the understanding of the game, that's got to come with it. Takes more than just athleticism. So they hung in here, but then the veteran plays from Zakrala. That was probably the play of the game, the oops session. But Humpolec, just too much from distance. Their sharp shooter doing what he does. putting this thing on ice. So we're past the midway mark here day one. Hope y'all have enjoyed it to this part. So next up is going to be Ljubljana and Piran. Pool D, Piran winning the qualifying draw as the #1 team, but ran into some trouble against Zemun as the Dragon hit him with a game winner. But the game tied at 19 apiece and time winding down. So now they find themselves in a must-win situation against Team Ljubljana. World Tour winners. 2015. Anze Strebo, Simon Finsgaard, Gasper Obnik, Adin Kadgic. Trying to shake off that loss to Zemun. What up, local fans? Even though y'all can't hear me. It's Kyle Montgomery saying what's up. Glad to see you here. We've been having special guests join the broadcast all day long. Here's one of my favorite players on the tour, straight up. He's as rugged as they come. He's got one of the most impressive beards you are ever going to see.
Oh, yeah.
The Frenchman, Charles Blanchard, a.k.a. The Undertaker.
Yeah, what's up, everybody? What's up, Kyle?
What's up, what's up? Glad that you're joining the broadcast.
Thanks.
I know you'd rather be joining after some wins, but didn't quite play out in your favor today.
Yeah.
But just speak to the level of competition and playing here in Lausanne and this crowd. You know, this is a great city to play 3x3.
Yeah. Every time it's a pleasure, and it's very exciting for me to come here with my team. Like you say, today was not our day for a lot of parameters, but I'm enjoying to be here, and thanks to invite me here too. It's cool.
Yeah, I was thinking, I was like, man, when was the last time I got to watch The Undertaker play up close and personal? And I think it had to be World Cup last year in Nantes, where you guys took the bronze medal home. It's been too long, man. We gotta see each other more on this tour.
I know. Give me like one more year, and I will be pro in 3-3, and I will be every time with you.
Well, yeah, but obviously with the Olympics on the way, 2020, is that part of your goal?
Yeah, for sure. France step up, his motivation for 3-3. It became Olympic, so everybody's focused in France now, the federation, people. So we're excited about it. It's a goal we try to reach. It's gonna be hard, but the country, all the country is doing well.
Well, we're gonna use you for your 3x3 expertise.
We try.
As my co-announcer. Yeah. During the broadcast, Piran backs against the wall. They have to get a win against one of the better teams in the world yet again. Ljubljana, who have yet to score, by the way. They trail 3-0, so you can kind of see Piran playing with that sense of urgency if they want to have an opportunity to move on to tomorrow's elimination round.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long game because it's two big teams of 3-3 and with big players with full experience. So it's gonna be a very nice game with nice player. We know the 3-3 by heart.
Kadgic to Strebo, back to Kadgic. Kadgic fakes the pass. Oh,
nice block.
The Birdman.
Nice block.
Birdman, talk to the hand.
Yeah, it's good to see him back. It was a long time he was not on 3-3. So.
Yeah, I hadn't seen the Birdman in forever.
Yeah, it's like a bird. He's hiding himself. He's come back.
I mean, when's the last time you heard me say cuckoo?
Yeah.
Oh, that one's been in the closet for a long time. Ljubljana still waiting to get on the board here. It's Team Piran leads it 3-0. They are the #3 team in the world.
Nice
Ljubljana
pass.
come in ranked 6th. Nope, Kadgic misses the shot. And Obnik, you know what he was listening to? he was listening to Tom Petty. Won't back down. You know that song?
No.
Won't back down. When he listens to the broadcast again, he'll understand. That's his favorite. That's his favorite song.
Yeah.
So he needed some extra motivation coming into this game. So he probably had that rocking in his headphones. I'm just taking a guess. A free throw, meantime, is a no-go. Missed by Makar. Makar shooting again, missing again.
Nice block.
Ooh,
Nice block.
Yeah. So
they're so tough, man. They're on the floor. They are not that athletics, but you know they are like butcher, you know, inside, you know.
Yeah.
Piran is a strong team, you know.
And I mean, you can definitely appreciate good defense.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, you hang your hat on that down low. So a good block might excite you more than somebody getting dunked on.
Yeah, yeah, I prefer defense. Yeah, yeah. It's my man who's come back on the court. Yasmin, one of the GOATs in 3-3, man. He got a shoulder. I can shoot from everywhere, from the parking line.
He can shoot. Look, he's got in-arena range.
Yeah.
You know.
His shoulder is so strong, man. He don't need to jump. He got right arm so strong.
And this is a dude that's 40 plus that can still go with the best of them.
Yesterday I called him dad, man. He's older than me, and you know, I was surprised when he told me I'm 41.
I'm telling you, I don't know what he's drinking.
Yeah.
But
man,
whatever it is, give me a sip of it.
His diet is crazy, man.
And there he goes. He gets to the rack, lefty off the glass. Been struggling with a little bit of a lower leg injury, but fighting through it. And you know, that's just the type of warrior that he is. It's going to take more than that to keep him off the court. So he's out here giving Ljubljana his best effort. Ljubljana is no stranger to with Piran. Head-to-head here in 2018, they're 1-1. Ljubljana with a loss at the Penang Challenger in the semifinals, and a win in the quarterfinals of the Ljubljana Challenge. So
yeah, they're mad about it. I talked with them, and they had the game, and Amsterdam came back. So Yasmin was very frustrated, you know, about this game. So he wants to do better this weekend.
Yeah, and he acknowledged that he's got a couple of new teammates.
Yeah,
you know, still trying to figure things out. But
nice
type of ability.
Nice transition.
Yeah. The Sphinx cruises to the cup. Piran out front by 4. Birdman spinning, nowhere to go. The 7-footer just sees it rattle out on him. Kagic kicks it. The Sphinx bottoms. Bang, bang. See, that gets me excited.
I like this player too, man. I respect a lot. Finsgar is like Ginobili in 3-3, man. He got eyes in his back. He can shoot. He can drive. Very humble. I like this guy, man.
And former #1. He's one of 3 players to have played in every edition of the World Tour. So
I respect him a lot.
He's been at it for 7 years. And we're talking about, you know, Yasmin is 40 plus, and it's hard to believe. Finsgar is 37, 38.
Yeah.
And
he played like a young man with
he
heart
played like
and passion.
a young man.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit jealous.
He's an example, man, for all the youngs in 3-3, man. He's an example, man.
Yeah. You keep up.
A model, man.
You watch your diet.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of diet, Hercegovats gives Obnik a taste.
C'est good tea, good anticipation.
Schreinar elevates, misses. Tracked down by Zaghi.
Good shot, they're back in the game.
Zagarats rocking the burbs. And
see,
like you said, back in the game. Yeah,
Yasmin came back on the court. The chemistry is coming back, you know. His serenity is coming back, you know, in the team is every time.
And you can identify with that because he's the leader of this team. I would say that you're the center, the leader of your team, emotional leader. They follow your cues, so they seem to respond. Birdman, there we go.
Come back.
He put a little spin on that thing.
Bang, bang.
Oh, it looked good from here.
Nice pass.
Obnik.
Yeah.
That was a no-look, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah. It's in their DNA, man. They pass each other. Sometimes they can score, but they prefer to do a better pass.
The teacher educating out here.
Yeah.
He's talking to them ahead of this game, and just asking them, how your body's holding up. You guys had to play 2 games in the qualifying draw just to get to the main draw, and then you suffer that tough loss to Zemun at the buzzer, facing the Dragon. He says he'd be lying if he said they weren't a little bit tired, but he says they have no time to worry about it. They got to try to get a win to try to get to tomorrow's games. Dean, that was diagnosed and defended well by Makar.
Strong basket.
1-point game. So the Sphinx trying to outsmart Zaki there. And did he hit it off of him? No,
I don't think so.
Well, I guess he did. Yeah, 5 on the shot clock. Obnik almost got his cookies took as a kickball. First shot clock. So look again. A near steal. So a fresh shot clock for Piran. The Sphinx open like a double click connection.
It's very hard to defend that handoff, but you stay behind the line. The defender cannot hack, It's very hard to defend. Good shot.
That's because he has that mixture of quickness. He can beat you on that first step, and he can knock that shot down. So you got to respect them both.
Yeah.
He gets that one to go down. It's a 3-point cushion for Team Piran. This is pool D play, the pool of death. Piran earned their way. Oh, the Sphinx with the cross and the sauce. Saucing on them out here in Los Angeles. That's what they call this. They call Lausanne Los Angeles.
Yeah. Nice shot.
Was that Zach?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, Zach. Bottoms up from that.
Nice move. Nice move.
Oh, and some contact.
Yeah, deserving one. Come on, bro, man. Give him back.
Now straight ball. Oh.
Good D. Good D on
that
the
is
floor.
good D.
Good D, man.
Mixed him up. And that's all all it takes is a hand on the ball and a 12-second shot clock. It could disrupt the whole possession.
Yeah. Exactly.
So just over 4 minutes to go. If you're just joining us, which I hope not. I hope you've been hanging with us all day. Don't make me come find you. You know who it is. Kyle Montgomery in your ear. Hanging with Charles Blanchard.
What's up?
Of Team Nice. Representing France out here in Lausanne. Birdman, meantime. Fouled underneath. If you're not following us on social media, what is you doing, Daniel, son? Do it at 3x3, The Voice, that would be me, and at FIBA 3x3, our official social media account. While we shouting out social media accounts, you want to give them yours?
Yeah, I don't know.
You can't even think of it.
Yeah, I'm so tired.
I had to look back through my notes and find your find your social media plug, and I'll make sure I get the people that. So you know, get your follower game up. The Iceman, cold on the drive.
Nice pass.
Oh,
nice
it's glass though.
Nice block.
Makar.
That's a good action.
Block you very much. So the teacher getting taught a lesson. Okay, if you want to follow The Undertaker, follow him on Instagram at Charles Bronch. B-R-O-N-C-H. See, I got your back.
Thanks, my man.
It's 14-10. 3.5 to play. 5 fouls on Piran. 3 on Ljubljana. Fifth edition of this Lausanne Masters as we take 3x3 from the streets to the Olympics. It's a win-or-go-home situation for Team Piran. And it's crunch time, as they say. Sphinx. Oh, guarded aggressively by Herzegovac.
Yeah.
So that foul was called in the process of the shot.
Last second foul.
One free throw from Piran team.
Free throw. Good in the hood, G. 15-10.
Good move.
Herzegovac.
Ljubljana need to start right now. 3 minutes left.
Yeah, 2-possession game. And understand that you're playing against a Piran team who's playing for their tournament lives.
Yeah.
You got to understand the stakes. They're gonna be, they're gonna be leaving it all on the court. The Sphinx from distance left it just short. Shrey-Bolt, how hard is Shrey-Bolt to guard in the post? He's a bull, ain't he?
Yeah, he's a bull, man. He's on the floor. His legs are very strong, So you don't have to jump. He got a lot of fakes. Got a lot of move. He's a good player, low post.
Ricardo.
Good G.
Oh, Avnik. I think he was whistled for the foul after the ball had been lost right there, the little grab. You got to be quicker than that.
6th foul.
Ricardo with it. Cav gets guarding. Right idea on the pass. Execution wasn't there though. So the Sphinx.
It's a good D.
Oh, great D.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a collision. Ricardo will check out. Cav gets just looking around like, what hit me?
It's so physical, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That it is, for sure. Something that Ljubljana, without question, is used to. 19 appearances on the World Tour. And you remember that Abu Dhabi World Tour final win in 2016. I was there. Also won the Saskatoon Masters in 2017. That was when they had Tomo Chajic, who has since left the squad, playing with Team Kron now.
Pass.
Beautiful pass. Don't forget to flush. Birdman.
2 minutes left. They need to stop right now.
Couple bucks left in this one. Sphinx misses.
They got killed on the rebound. Sometimes they do the good defense, but
yeah. Follows his miss and scores it. Zaggy to the Birdman, fading away, one leg, Dirk Nowitzki style. 16-13. Anybody's game. So we talk a lot about Novi Sad, who's won 2 World Tour finals. And, obviously the #1 team in the world. They continue to dominate, but people tend to forget Ljubljana has got 2 World Tour final wins under their belt as well. In Istanbul, 2013, they were known as Brezovica. And again in 2016 in Abu Dhabi. So 4 total wins, 2 of them at the World Tour final, 2 regular Masters, Prague Masters, Saskatoon Masters.
You have to respect that.
Yeah, no doubt. Can't forget. So we got an out-of-bounds challenge, in case you didn't know. Each team gets 1 challenge per game, unless they're proven correct. If you're proven correct, then you can challenge again. If you lose it,
2 last minutes, yeah. Yasmin was right. Green ball.
Smart challenge then. Herzegovac.
It was a good shot. He was right open.
You don't miss a whole lot of them wide open like that. And then Yasmin whistle for the foul, no argument. So raised his hand and said, "You got me." $1.5 to play. 6 fouls on Piran. 5 on Ljubljana. The Sphinx. Oh, that's a big shot.
Killer shot.
Oh, he's clutched like a 5-speed Porsche. And Piran up a 5-piece.
I told you.
But Herzegovac.
Told you. Respect the whole man.
He takes the 2 right back. The teacher. He won't back down.
8 seconds left.
Obnik, a physical education teacher back in Slovenia. Ranked.
Do you think he teach them his move?
no chance he's giving them his move.
Yeah.
He may give him a couple of secrets here and there. Quick hands too.
You have to respect his shot. So on the closeout, every time of Nick, he's not the quickest guy, but you have so much to respect his shot. You do every time the difference on the dribble.
That, and I think maybe the most dangerous part of his game is his passing ability.
Yeah.
He is a great. He has great court vision.
Yeah.
So
he's the brain. He's the brain on the court. He's the brain. He got eyes everywhere, and he don't care to score.
I guess that makes sense. We call him the brain because he's the teacher. That's his nickname. He's a teacher in real life. So
yeah, he's a cool guy though. You know, every time he's smiling, you know, he's respectful. You know,
definitely.
Like, you know,
definitely. He's a class dude.
Yes.
Man, the whole team. I love Piran's team.
Yeah.
Classy team.
Me too.
And I'd say the same for Ljubljana too.
Yeah.
They got class guys over there.
I'm happy to come under this game. I like this both team, you know.
Yeah.
It's some guys I don't like in 3-3, you know. I'm not perfect, but these two team guys, man.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to not like these dudes.
Yeah, exactly.
4-point game.
See,
Piran liking the score.
Chemistry, nice play.
Yeah, what can you do with that? Coach Matic, you watching? Well, you gotta be.
Yasmin, nice shot.
Slovenia all over the court. So no quit in Ljubljana as they trail it 17-20. Is game point though for Piran. Let's see if they can end it on this possession. Oh, nice dive.
Told you.
That's it. That's over.
Nice move.
And a must win for Team Piran. They go out and they get it.
Respect, man. They did the job.
Nothing but respect. So I guess the Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, I won't back down, paid off. They didn't back down, and they get the win. Ljubljana start off on the wrong foot as we look back at the highlights in this one. Now, I don't know if you want to call the highlights. Sometimes I let the guests call the highlights just to see how it feels. Do you want me to handle that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Zagorats rocking the burbs here. And Obnik connect. I mean,
every time.
How many times have we seen him do that? And then the Sphinx. This dude was like 3 feet behind the 2-point arc. And he gets money like an invoice.
Cold blood, Yasmin.
The Iceman.
Yeah.
Living up to the nickname. He played with a lot of heart in the game. But
so much passion after the game when I talk with him, you know.
Yeah.
I respect him more after because we share our passion. You know, he's killing us inside when we lose.
Yeah.
And every time he gives us advice, you know, it's like a dad too, you know.
Now, I know that you're a big UFC guy.
Yeah.
Before I let you get up out of here.
Yeah.
You got McGregor?
Hell no.
Oh, no McGregor. Okay.
Hell no.
No.
No, he can't. Okay, I will tell you, okay?
Give it to me. What you got?
The only luck of Conor McGregor was the first round KO with his left, all right?
Yes.
If Khabib is coming back after the second round, it's over. You know, his cardio is better.
Yes.
Yeah, and Conor, he won't be able to defend the takedown. And Khabib is a beer, man. He fight against beer. You have to respect that, man.
Any man that's fighting against beer.
21-0, man.
Yeah.
He never lose a fight.
He's the real deal.
Understand?
He's the real deal. All right, I just had to get your UFC expertise as well while I had you here.
Yeah.
Hey, appreciate it. The Undertaker.
So me, man.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you joining the broadcast.
See you. Bye-bye. Shout out to all the Frenchie. Bye.
For sure. Man, I tell you, man, I got a good job. I got a fun job. I get to talk to some of the best 3x3 players in the world, get some of their perspective while we watch the games together, have a little fun, man. Just a moment of gratitude from the voice, if y'all don't mind. Coming up next, Novi Sad and Kron in Pool A. So we look back at how things have gone thus far. Look at Pool A. Amsterdam was able to split So they got 1 win, 1 loss. Their loss, of course, coming to Novi Sad to start the day. It's been a competitive day thus far. We know that Kaunas is eliminated. We know that Nice is eliminated. And only 8 spots are available for tomorrow's elimination rounds. So the action rolls on. The #1 team in the world and the reigning Lausanne Masters champs have hit the court. Dejan Majstorovic, the #1. Dusan Bulut getting all worked out and worked up. I guess you got to get worked up a little bit before you play a game. All right, so Mensud Julevic, the last to hit the court. Ready to roll, ready to go. Novi Sad looking to continue their dominance. It's become, pool play has almost become a formality for this team. Dusan Bulut, 9 Masters MVPs under his belt. 14 Masters wins for Novi Sad Awara. It is ridiculous. They've been even more dangerous with Tamas Ivosev manning things down in the paint. Meantime for Team Kron, they're trying to bounce back after a 5-point loss to Amsterdam Enox Deals and potentially force a 3-way tie. It's the only way. But we'll get our mathematicians on the numbers and everything. As tiebreaker will likely go to total points if Kron can pull off an upset here on Novi Sad. Easier said than done. Quick feed to Ivosev. Julevic, up fake on the Maestro. Decides to give it over to Tomo Jajic. He's money like green. 3-1. Kron, one of 3 Slovenian teams competing out here in Lausanne. Jajic bottled up in the corner, decides to get to the cup. Oh, what a shot over Marko Savic, the Serbian surgeon. Dissecting the D, splitting them right down the middle, and lays it in. Vojic drops it off. Julevic, smart pass. Headsy play, gets it back over for the score. Kron out front by 3. And Ivosev couldn't track down the rock. Jajic straight on. Buckets. 7-2, Kron. The Maestro cruising. Gives Novi Sad their 3rd score. Oh, Tomo. A rare miss for him in this game. And then Vojic whistled for the foul. He snuck a hand in there on Marko Savic. Got some ball. Got more hand. The Maestro, reigning MVP here in Lausanne. To the rack he goes. Kron, in their one meeting with Novi Sad here in 2018, came out with a loss in the semifinals of the Ventspils Ghetto Basket Challenger. Mensud Julevic, pull up. No, sir. Oh, good D. Ivosev contestant all the way to the rim. Kron, I mentioned the head-to-head here in 2018, but Kron has never, ever beaten Novi Sad. Not once. They are 0-7 in history. They know all the way back to the semifinals of the Istanbul final in 2013. So they don't know what victory tastes like. The World Tour over Novi Sad. And Dusan Bulut trying to make sure they won't know what that feels like. As he's able to draw a foul on his way to the bucket. Dusan, expect him to play with a chip on his shoulder out here in Lausanne. I know how bad he wanted to win in America, in San Francisco. So we were there less than a week ago. Lost in the quarterfinals. He wanted to bring it home for Serbia. Five fouls, by the way, on Kran. In the first 2.5, only one foul on Novi Sad. Look at the replay there. Bump by Ivo Sad. But it's all is fair. Bulut working on Chajic. Look at Chajic. Got him locked up. He won't let him out. Remember that? That was a little bit of a throwback for you. Remember Akon? Locked up. He won't let him out. Whatever. 7-4. Julovic. Maestro. Cookies, please. Savage over to Maestro, open look, and he tickles the twine. 1 point game. Oh, Julovic, he clears it, but the Maestro, smart foul, instead of giving him an easy crib, gives Novi Sad their second foul of the game. You know, it's little plays like that that are actually difference makers, believe it or not. Just being unwilling to give up an easy bucket. You never know. They may turn it over the next possession and lead to a Novi Sad two-pointer. And all of a sudden, you see how smart that foul was. It eliminated a score opportunity, an easy score opportunity. And swings the game in Novi Sad's favor. Trailing right now, 6-7. Chajic with a wraparound pass. Julovic takes a foul. The process of the shot. It's lit, by the way, here in Flan, where we're coming at you here in the center of this beautiful city, Lausanne, right off Lake Geneva, Swiss Alps. Man, beautiful, just a beautiful scene and city. We've come here now for the 5th edition. Ivo Sev, too much protein. Chajic, step back, missed it. Dusan clears it, Savage. Perpetual movement with this Novi Sad team. They're like a mechanical clock. Just everybody's where they're supposed to be at the right time. And that's with Ivo Sev just joining the team this year. 8 apiece. Chajic passed it. Voyage passed up a shot opportunity. So possession over to Novi Sad. Bulut pulls it on point from distance, 10-8. The Maestro stepped out of bounds. So Kron will take over, top of the key. Chaich will have it, 5:45 officially on the clock. Shout out DJ Lass on the ones and twos. Julovic, oh, good D at the rim, but he muscles up through Dusan's hand on the rock. Scores it anyway. Kron within one, striking distance. I mentioned they're 0-7. All time on the World Tour against Novi Sad. Evo said. Spacing not so good for Novi Sad on that play. All on the right side of the court. Possession comes up empty. What's good with you? Oh, ooh, that one came out. I thought for sure that was going to be an and one. Instead, I teach Urbas. Step up to the strike, shoot. Muli misses. Second year on the tour. As Dusan lays it up, and a two-point game. Julovic spinning, nothing happening. That ball is tipped away from Mr. Bulletproof. With only 2 seconds used from the shot clock, so 10 seconds left on it. Savage, the pass. Julovic though, pesky. Even though he was beat on the play, he did enough to throw Ivosev off. Not enough to keep a bullet away from the rock. Chaich, kind of an unorthodox shot release there, but him kind of putting it up unexpectedly caught Ivosev off guard and was able to draw the foul. Now he's going to shoot a couple free throws. A couple of key free throws here that could pull Kron within one. Check that. Misses the first, so best he can hope for is pull within two now.
12-9, free throw, Kron.
We'll also see Novi Sad in Debrecen and Hyderabad this year. So 5 total Masters they qualified for. Oh, the D at the rim, Vojic blocking like a damn. Damn. Look at, I mean, that was quick off his feet. That's a savvy defender for you right there.
Possession goes to Novi Sad. Alua team, green jersey. To the last.
Vojic called for the foul. Bumped Dusan out of bounds. Foul number 7. 2 free throws. $12-10 game. Julovic, oh, nice move. Planted that pivot foot, used his body well, just got the score. Maestro, nothing happening. Chaich, nobody to throw it to. So Bullet loops one to the Maestro. He misses. Vojic to Chaich. Chaich has it smacked out of bounds. He was guarded by the Maestro. It's Pool A play. Novi Sad already with a win. Trying to go undefeated into the quarterfinals tomorrow. It's the top team out of Pool A. course, the top team from Pool A will play the number 2 team from Pool C. Get those quarterfinal matchups for you as obviously as the day wears on. And we figure out which 8 teams will be moving on to the quarterfinal. But you know how it goes. Top team from A plays the top team from C. Second team from C. Second team from A plays the top team from C. Top team from B plays the second team from B. Second team from D plays the and so on and so forth. I'm just spelling it all the way out for you. I just want to make sure y'all know. 3-point game.
Récupération pour Novi Sad, qui pour l'instant fait la course en tête. 3 points d'avance pour l'équipe serbe.
.340 left on the game clock. We trying to make a score correction, looks like. 14-10. 3:39. See that Serbian national flag waving in the stands here in Lausanne. Look back at some of the damage done by Mr. Bulletproof and company. A couple of 2 pieces. There's one from Dusan and another one from the Maestro. Into Julovic, the warrior that he is. Battling in this one. Fell asleep though on that drive from Dusan. Bulletproof. Shoot, 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 shoot. Great concentration. Julovic. I told you it was lit. See him kicking back in the crowd, got a couple of bruises. How would you, is there a better way to spend your evening on a weekend than kicking back, watching some 3x3 basketball, enjoying a nice beer, enjoying some time with the family, seeing some elite 3x3 players lay it all on the court. Alicia Keys in the building. That was not Alicia Keys. But she was an Alicia Keys lookalike. I think when we start doing crowd shots, I'm going to start picking out what celebrity they look like and then impersonating that celebrity. I don't have anybody for those 2, so I have to wait until I see one that looks like a celebrity. Not sure, quite sure what the delay is. Hopefully I'll find out something soon. But I'm assuming we're having a bit of a technical issue. So both teams are going to try to stay warm, obviously. And as soon as I find out exactly what the holdup is, I'll be glad to let you know. before we can get back to business, got to get some things taken care of. Okay. Okay, score. Okay, so we were right. It is 14-11, not 14-10. 14-11. Novi Sad in front of Kron. Bulut. Oh, try to go behind the back to Majstorovic. Majstorovic goes down. But now he's up, he's okay, he's good to go. Oh, look at the move. Vojicic scooping like your favorite reporter. Vojicic, not so much success in second. Shot 10, a little further out. Julovic sets the screen. With nobody home. Trying to roll. Him and Ivosev got a little tied up. Try to bounce over to Novi Sad. 2:53 officially left in this one. Kron already in the penalty. Novi Sad with one more foul to give. Marko Savage to Ivosev. And I thought he was going to yam on Vojicic for a second, but he takes the safe route. Lays it in instead. Ivosev used to play with Team Budapest. Now he's Novi Sad's secret weapon, although he's not a secret weapon anymore. The secret's out. He's a beast. Bulut. 3-point cushion for Novi Sad, 2.5 to play. Kron's hopes of beating Dusan and company for the first time ever starting to fade a little bit. Although just a 3-point game, they need something to happen here. Got to get the offense working. Julovic taking things in his own hands, but he forgot to look at the shot clock. Ran out on him. So the violation will turn the rock over to Novi Sad. Ivosev hands it off. Bulut. Oh, Ivosev lost the rock. And a shot clock violation. Listen, I'm a big believer in giving props when props are due. Bulut with some strong defense. Pneumonia strong. Usually it's hard to keep that big boy from doing what he wants to do. Stood his ground. What up, Rep Edith? Julovic takes the feed. And Kron within a possession. The Maestro misses. Ivosev follows the shot, confiscates the rock. Now he's going to be going to the stripe, shooting 2 more free throws. That could give Novi Sad a 4-point cushion with under 2 minutes to play. So you can't underestimate the importance of every possession here. The final couple of minutes, they all count. Last thing Novi Sad will want is to fall asleep on his Kron team. They like being able to say this team's never beat them on the World Tour. They want to keep it that way. Oh, Vojicic lost the rock, tracked it down, let it go, missed it, rebound. Julovic tried to pull a Dusan on Dusan, but closed his legs. Vojicic couldn't get the tip. Julovic, no, and then Vojicic with the foul. Dusan, oh my goodness. He left Julovic like the Uber came. That's embarrassing. 3-point game. Nine fouls on Kron, 10 puts you in a double penalty. The writing beginning to appear on the wall. As Ivosev could win it. First free throw's no good. So he can't win it at the stripe anymore. That opportunity's now gone. And the second free throw missed as well. So two blown opportunities with just over a minute to play.
3 seconds left. 2 more points for Novi Sad team to win the game.
Shajic. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Moody. Nope. Short. If he had hit that shot, that would have changed some things. Dusan heads up, kicks it out to Savage, who's been quiet, and Savage misses it. Dusan down low to Ivosev. So game point here for Novi Sad. Oh! And it's Ivosev ending it strong. 21 to 15. Novi Sad unbeaten in pool play. Shocker. #1 team in the world. They do what they do. So Kranj comes up empty, losing to Amsterdam and losing to Novi Sad. So it'll be coming out of Pool A. Novi Sad is the #1, Amsterdam is the #2. Pool A is decided. To look back at the highlights in this one. Dejan Majstorovic getting that stroke. Minsu Julovic continue to battle throughout the entire game. I mean, you can only ask so much of a guy. Love the feisty play of Vojicic. But I think that Novi Sad, with the beast known as Ivosev, who's gonna beat him? I'm not saying they can't be beat. I'm just asking you, who's gonna beat them? Time will tell. But as of now, it's Dusan Bulut and company back in the winner's circle.
La deuxième meilleure équipe au monde, vous faites du bruit. Et juste après, on va pareil pour les gars du coin. Juste pour Liman, Tesla, du bruit à 3. 1, 2, 3. Viens là, ça devrait trembler normalement. Et là, vous m'envoyez un Lausanne comme il faut. 1, 2, 3. Liman, Tesla versus Lausanne team. Please welcome the two teams, starting with Liman, Tesla team, wearing #3.
All right, our next game is getting ready to go down. Liman Tesla, #2 in the world, back on the court. You remember them much earlier in the day, our second game of the day. So they've got plenty of time to rest. Shout out to Stefan Stojicic, who joined the broadcast earlier. He's now getting back to business after beating Nice out of France, 21 to 15. So they'll be looking to come out of Pool B unbeaten. as the only other team not named Novi Sad Awada to get a win on the World Tour this year. Still riding high off that victory in Utsunomiya, but not at all satisfied. And this will be far from a walk in the park. They got Team Lausanne. With Canguretto and Bad Top, the new addition, King West, and Marco Lemon. You see the squad, the fan favorites, and a favorite of mine, Gilles Martin. Team Heart Over Height. Played in Australia for a couple of years, and that's where I was asking earlier, what does Canguretto mean? And it just means kangaroo. So him playing over in Australia, and they said not that he has hops. He does have some hops, don't get me wrong. But they say the way that he hopped around the court, he was everywhere. They gave him the nickname Canguretto. So there you have it. If it's one thing the voice is going to do, he's going to get to the bottom of it. So here we go. Marco Lemon, the runner, the hook, no good. Team Lausanne, they also come in winners, 21-14 over Nice. So both of these teams with victories. Both of these teams will be competing in the quarterfinals. Lausanne trying to get back to the final like they did in 2017. This one will determine who will be the #1 team or the #2 team. Oh! So even though Lausanne is playing without their star, Nathan Jerkovich, AKA Swiss Khalifa, shout out, by the way, he's here watching the action. Cannot play, out for the year with a meniscus injury. Canguretto, too strong on the two-piece. Bad Top kicks it out. And Gilles, whistle for the foul. Mihailo Vasic was trying to take him down there to the torture chamber. Take him to the basement, to the dungeon. Voyage's pass deflected. Minute into this one. Moving down the final stretch here, day one. Want to thank our official suppliers. Nice pass. Oh, and then the elevation for Mr. Robot. Got the battery fully charged, I see. Shot clock violation.
Expiration du temps, récupération pour l'équipe serbe. Well, shot clock violation.
Vasic. So bad top is being tested down low. Against Nice. They tried to test him in the paint too. And I think he stood his ground pretty well. And I think he got a chance to land in the top 5 at some point in this tournament. Lausanne's not afraid to put it in the air, run. They love throwing oops. Voyage, meantime, good from long range. Oh, the move from Lemon lost Kojic, but he couldn't close the deal. Vasic drops it off. Ratko fouled on the shot. He'll shoot one. Easy call there. And you got to foul Ratko hard on those shots. That's in his repertoire. Remember his game winner in Debrecen last year over Novi Sad? Lehman's first World Tour win. Wes Multaney kicks it, bad top. Back to Wes. Took too long. Wake up, Mr. Wes. Gotta shoot that. Gotta shoot. Kojic over. Mr. Robot, automatic. He brought a super soaker, and he sprays Lausanne for another two-piece. Stojic just didn't like that. And he knew it was a bucket. Punched it out the rim. A little frustration play. Get that mess around. Lausanne's first score of the game. So a little slow to get to it. Stojic, Vasic, nice jab step. Ooh. If he had some elevation, West might have got dunked on. Although he would have told me, no way, I would have blocked it. 7-1. Vasic. Oh, one-handed rebound. Look at the quick clear. Liman gets it back. Soft touch. Mr. Robot. No. Nice pass, and you can hear the crowd now trying to provide that energy, serving as the fifth man. Look at the D. Can't go that though. Baseline. Oh my God! That was sick, filthy, ridiculous. That was supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. You gotta make up crazy words for stuff like that. He threw that up with his offhand, spit the ball off the glass, and made the shot. Look back at the highlights. There's one for you. Mr. Robot, #2 in the world. I told you he held that #1 distinction for 18 days. And then only to have it taken right back in another look. I don't know how he made that. You tell me. He got skills. Stojic, Ratkov. Oh, beautiful. Nice hands from Ratkov to catch it and put it down. Liman, drive, kick, West. Ooh, rattles out. 9-4 game, 5-point lead for Lehman. They're looking for more. Kojic. Oh, he stepped on the out of bounds line. Wipe it away. The shot is no good. That would have been a big one too, as that would have made it 11-4, 7-point game with 5:55 left. So 5 points makes it to, well, challenge. Okay. So Kojic is going to challenge the out of bounds call. Refs will get a look at it. And, you determine for yourself. Look again. Oh, that's what, okay. So it was deemed that it was not clear. Okay, I thought that he had stepped out of bounds. The refs deemed it wasn't cleared as his foot was on the line. And that challenge is lost. Oh, beautiful play, design. Gilles lost the rock though. Lausanne D'ing up. West called for the foul. It gives us the Colgate smile. Vasic, free throw, Ratko tracks it down, Koic now. He's got 7 on the shot clock. He's got to do something, swings it over, 5-4. Plenty of time, Vasic misses it, but call for the over the back. So knotted at 9-4. Oh, the nice spin. No go, though. Oh, Vasic is dominating. Dominating the game in the paint. Oh, but he just got crossed. $1 million move, $5 shot. Here's top. Put some spin on the rock on the entry pass to West. Stojacic. Oh, that killer's starting to kick in. Already up 7. He wanted another 2-piece. He wanted to get rid of these dudes quick before the crowd gets into it. Multaney sees it rattle out. Oh, King West! Oh, call for the gold 10. He came out of nowhere to swat that one away. But looked like it was on his way down. So Lehman gets the bucket, 12-4, 8-point game, and Liman's shot rattles out. Ratko just giving him work. Liman, quick catch, one leg fade away. I like his game. Stojacic, little hezzy. Finger rolls missed. Ratko comes out of the scrum to get it to Koic. He's waiting all by his lonesome. He misses. But the rebound for Lehman. Koic, hand up. Good D there from West. Oh, you fancy. Behind the back pass, and West bailed him out, I think, with the goal 10. Look again. Oh, beautiful dime. No argument there. Only thing he did was mess up a highlight. $14-5. The crowd here in Flan letting the team hear it. So the reinforcements being called in to help Team Lausanne. They need it. 3.5 to play, 14-5. Liman might be the guy to do it. He might be that dude, but he misses the 2. Vasic sets the screen. Ratko airballs it. So it stays 14-5. Top. Nope. Vasic. Yep. 10-point game. Gilles gets it back. The lefty from the corner. No. Vasic. Look, my one hand. So the crowd is going a little bit silent as the game has gotten uglier and uglier. Stojacic to Koic. Make sure that there's no foot on the line that time. Oh, wait, or was it? Yeah, he did have a toe on the line. Ref Marco. He's got things held down over there. Cangoretto to West. 17-6. 19-6. Cangoretto. Quick move to the bucket. Mr. Robot fakes the screen, swings it over. Vasic, open, misses. Stojic tips it out, gonna give him another look. And he misses them both. That would have ended it. Still a buck and a half left. A 12-point lead for the #2 team in the world, Liman Tesla-Voda. And Stojic says, look, if you ain't gonna do it, I'll just handle it. Leave it up to me. Mr. Robot, automatic, cashed in. And his team gives Lausanne a spanking. 21-7. Lehman over Lausanne. Let's look back. Not a lot of highlights for Team Lausanne in this one. The ones that they had were nice, though. That was their first score of the game. Stojic, there's the one. Like, you run that on a loop. Run that on repeat like Astro World. West a little frustrated. Couple of goaltends called on him. There's another one. He smacks that one away from Kojic. Bad with the spin on the entry pass. Creative way to get the ball down low. And again, Kojic, Stojic, Vasic. Finding their groove from long range in this. And right on cue, it's Mr. Robot. That 3x3 rock rotating through the air for the splash session. As Lehman will head into the quarterfinals undefeated. Hey, want to give a shout out to our official suppliers, Sport Court, Shelled Sports, and Magic Sky. And remind you that you know, not only $30,000 available to the winner of this this Masters, but over $1 million available on the tour this year. You know what time it is right now, though, right? I told you from Utsunomiya in Prague, we were having some extra entertainment this year. We partnered with the World Dance Sport Federation for another international b-boy battle. You saw round one earlier. Now we're going to start with the semifinals as the international b-boys get on the court and go up against the local b-boys head-to-head, whoever's still standing. And I'm obviously not the expert in this scenario, but DJ Ozo is joining us once again.
Hey Kyla, how are you, man?
And he's taking over. I'm good. He's gonna take over the commentary duty. You may hear me jump in from time to time, or with a ooh or oh. That's just my natural reaction. But he's the expert. He's gonna hold down the b-boy contest. Yo, the mic is yours.
Of course, man. Thank you, Kyle. Welcome everybody, DJ Ozo for the host of the b-boy battle right now. Amjad gonna introduce the judges. We've got some of the top b-boys all around the world. So now it's the time for the judges. The winner of last year, B-Boy Suiska, straight out of France. Second judge from Australia, $7 in the house, B-Boy Red. We've got some great judges today. That's right. Soul Maverick, DJ Renegade, represent UK, legendary DJ, B-boy, and all around.
Donc on appelle sur le sol, qui nous vient d'Angleterre, faites du bruit pour Sunny.
So UK 23-year-old B-boy Sunny represents Soul Mavericks crew.
On fait du bruit pour lui, l'Angleterre.
Very athletic B-boy, very precise, a lot of energy.
Faites du bruit pour lui, faites du bruit pour David, Floutu.
That's right, against him represents Zurich, Ghost Rocks, David, 21-year-old.
David, bis du bereit? Ja, alles klar. Judges, are you ready?
It's going to be Switzerland versus UK right
Les
now.
danseurs sont prêts. Les jurys sont prêts. Johnny Boy est prêt. Est-ce que le public est prêt?
DJ Johnny Boy is on 1 and 2. The Kron is ready. It's about to get down.
Come on, crowd. Okay, who got some balls?
Swiss beat. The Cassidy Hammer Hustler remix, selected by DJ Johnny Boy. Switzerland going first.
Uh-oh, David doesn't care.
It's very important we go first. Amazing work right now. A lot of originality, Kron reaction going on. Fresh. See that guy, every move on time. Nice finishing. Going personal right there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
On time, on the beat.
Okay, vous êtes prêts pour le round de Lausanne?
Nice first round. Let's flash to the second round. DJ Johnny Boy.
David, Floutu.
Big work on the footwork.
Pour la Suisse. David,
Switzerland.
la réponse. Oh-oh.
Wow. This is something you never see anywhere else.
That originality, man.
Yeah,
I had to turn my mic on real quick. Oh my.
Unstoppable.
This
See that?
Oh my. Yeah, he's like Stretch Armstrong. This dude is like Gumby.
You be like, look at me, I can do it without arms.
He's dope. Both of them. I mean,
Amazing battle right now. Let's see the decision of the judges.
Il rend les choses. On dirait que c'est facile à faire, mais c'est hyper dur. Faites du bruit encore, il y a des heures d'entraînement derrière. Sunny,
That's right, many hours of work behind the scene. Amjad on the microphone, remember the Crown right here in Lausanne, aka Los Angeles, for the halftime B-boy time.
Ça fait. Oh, c'est bien, ça fait. Oh, encore mieux, ça fait. Sunny, faites
That's
du
right,
bruit pour
UK, Sunny, Soul Mavericks crew, 23-year-old, one of the top B-boys today under the dome in Lausanne.
On appelle tout de suite la deuxième demi-finale. Il nous vient de Fribourg. Son nom est Moa du groupe Skilluminated.
That's right, Moa from Fribourg represents Illuminated. Bern Fribourg, 21-year-old.
Hollandais, team qui a gagné l'édition à Prague il y a un mois du groupe Avant-Garde.
That's right, against the favorite B-boys. The winner of the last battle months ago in Prague, represent Avant-Garde from Netherlands team.
Judges, get ready. Team, all good. Voilà. Il manque plus que vous. Faites du bruit, Lausanne, c'est parti. Deuxième demi-finale.
I hope you guys at home feel also as comfortable as us watching it. It's gonna be something right now.
You got a front row seat.
DJ Johnny Boy going hard. Amjad's trying to spin a bottle, but normally there is no place for bottles. He go first. He know he's the youngest. You know he got a top B-boy against him right now. Trying to feel the funk. Ooh. Oh my God. Yeah, a lot of flexibility. But you must keep the energy if you want to keep going. You can see the aggressivity in the style right now. Oh my God. Oh my God. Team is someone, man.
That's filthy, man.
Oh la la. A lot of combination. See that? Ooh. What? What?
Oh.
What?
What? Oh
Switzerland.
Hey, they came ready.
Oh la 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 la. Yeah. On time. Switzerland definitely in the house. Nothing personal, it's just dance. But I promise you they are angry right now.
Oh, you gotta
be. Yeah, don't try this at home, kids. you better go to a breakdance school near your hood. Amazing second round.
Oh, that was incredible. Yeah, much respect on both sides. But you, like you said, they were angry. You can see the intensity coming up.
There is a money prize today, and money is everything for a b-boy. Is the struggle to survive from the dance. So you can see it's not all about money. It's about the pride. But money is a good factor.
Yeah.
Yeah, Amjad is saying to the crowd that whatever you scream at who, the judge is going to have the final decision. 3. Moa win the battle. See that?
Yeah, I think he brought it though.
Why? Because he had some move that nobody had.
Now, is this an upset? Is this a little bit of an upset? I don't.
No, I mean like the Swiss guys, Musa from Geneva, no, from Fribourg, sorry, win the battle because he had so much move that nobody has, only him. Just because of that, the judges give him the point. Because the other guy was very explosive, but the move he had, a lot of b-boy can do. Yeah.
Okay.
Maximum of originality on the Fribourg side.
That's the key.
That's the key.
This guy, ready? Okay. Il était à Paris, il trouvait que le temps était gris. Je lui ai dit, viens en Suisse, on est très bien. Il a dit, OK.
So it's gonna be the time that the judges gonna make a little run. So now you understand why they are judging right now. So from Paris, Siska, winner of the last year edition, gonna show you what he got. You see a lot of groove, feeling at home, feeling safe, comfortable. What? You see in the first 20 seconds, huh? Top rock clean, going down super clean. Little bit of foundation, originality, amazing movement. Oh, freeze. Wow, clean. B-Boy Siska representing France, the winner of the last year edition. And now, it's not every day you're gonna see that. From England. Triple OG certified.
Triple OG.
DJ, B-Boy, and all around two-day judges. Renegade. Amsterdam asking the crowns, not every day. True school B-Boy right here. Up rocking foundation, going down. Oh my God, B-Boy Renegade in the house today. We can't say his age, but believe me,
he's been doing it for a while.
He's been doing it since the first generation, not more than that. B-Boy Red represents $7. Australia in the house today. Wearing the muckless. This hoodie is the pure B-Boy hoodie. No brand. Make sure you're spinning. Footwork. Going up again like no word. Clean. No effort on that. Little mistake at the end, but who cares? Super clean. Remember, those judges are for them.
Right, they ain't competing. They just going to show us a little bit of what they got.
They're showing some love, period, to the B-Boy culture, hip-hop culture. DJ Johnny Boy, hands up. Amjad in the house representing $7, rocking the party. Trying to feel the energy today up in Lausanne City, aka Los Angeles. DJ Ozo and Kyle in the house, live on the internet. Classic material. The World Dance Sport Federation bringing to you today the B-Boy battle. DJ Johnny Boy represent Lausanne. That's right. It's gonna be a final, and one of the B-Boy has to breathe a little bit. So we've got this intervention from DJ Johnny Boy. That's right, Soul Maverick. B-Boy Sunny representing UK. 23 years
Il a affronté aux
old.
Suisses. Si vous avez fait kiffer, faites une entrée comme il se doit pour Moa de Ski Illuminated.
Versus Moa, represent Fribourg, also Bern, 21-year-old.
La Suisse contre l'Angleterre.
Ski
Je
Illuminated
vous rappelle une
crew.
équation de base hyper importante. La plus importante, c'est pas E égale MC carré, c'est pour les bombes atomiques, mais c'est plus vous donnez, plus eux ils vous rendent.
That's right, Amjad is asking the Kron to give some energy because that's all what B-Boy needs when they're about to get down. You gotta remember that 20 seconds of B-Boying is like running 2 kilometers in 20 seconds.
So the endurance has to, I mean, you can get gassed quick.
Exactly. Some of them during trainings are strictly passing out, like it's part of the train. It's one of the most explosive sports you can try. B-boying is not for everybody. We call it breakdancing, not for a reason. A lot of them have problem injuries, fractures. B-Boy Sonny going first, kicking the bottle, showing love, showing respect. It's all about love and respect. Very confident B-Boy right here. Slow motion, slow motion. Oh my God!
For me.
Oh my God!
Oh, he's nasty.
Double spin during the mean wheel, like none would. See that? You never see something like that otherwhere. Oh. Unstoppable. Freeze. Death finishing. Amazing, amazing first round. Remember that Moa got some secret weapons in his pocket. Clean. Secret. My God. Difficult ending, but still a very, very, very good round for Musa. But the English boy is angry. What? Come on, who does that? On time, on time. He's relaxed. What? No hands. That's right, B-Boy Sonny representing UK in the house today in Lausanne. Like a champ. Ooh, Musa is angry. What? 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 All right. It's gonna be a hard decision. The effort was amazing on both sides. The explosion also. Who's your favorite, Kyle?
Oh,
you
man.
gonna go for UK or Switzerland?
I gotta go UK, man.
Okay, I gotta be on the Switzerland side.
You're gonna take Switzerland's
Yeah,
side.
yeah.
I gotta go UK. Man, but both the competitors in the finals.
Amazing, amazing,
Crazy.
amazing B-boy today. The Kron showing love on both sides. That's right, Moa. Ski Illuminated versus Soul Mavericks. The last countdown of the B-boy one-of-one versus international.
Who's the winner?
Of course, Sonny winner of the B-boy battle international 1 versus 1 from the World Dance Sport Federation at the FIBA 3x3 in Los Angeles, aka Lausanne City. It was a great pleasure to be with you guys.
Yo, great job, man.
My name is DJ Ozo, represent Shadyville DJs, and I'm gonna give a shout out to Kyle for letting me going in. Shout out to Amjad and all the B-boy around.
Yeah.
Money prize for the winner, 800 bucks. Very important in Switzerland.
Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I let you borrow the mic and you wrecked it in a good way. You wrecked the mic, that means you killed it.
Thank you, brother.
Great
Appreciate
job,
that.
great
Salute.
job. Man, was that not dope? Man, do these dudes have real bones, or are they just made out of cartilage? I don't understand how some of these moves are even possible. But I am very, very happy that we got the B-boy battle in the mix, and we were able to work that out with the World Dance Sport Federation. Before we get back to the ball, which we have 2 more games left, just so you know, I want to make sure we give a lot of props to all of our athletes and our competitors in our B-boy battle. Woo-wee. So let's take a look at the World Tour schedule. Wow, here we are on our 4th stop already. Can you believe that? Here in Lausanne. From here we go to Debrecen, then Mexico City, then for the first time ever, Hyderabad. That'll be followed by Chengdu, then Kuala Lumpur, before we get to the Bloomage Beijing final. You notice there are 10 stops this year. That is for the first time ever, as we went up from 8 events last year to 10. Here's where the World Tour standings look so far. Liman Tesla with 230 points leading the way. Novi Sad, Wada right behind him with 200 points. And you look at that top 10, boy, it's some squads up in there. This is based on what they've done so far this year. Liman Tesla leading the money standings as well. I told you over $1 million available this year. They've won 92 grand already with the win in Utsunomiya, 2nd place finish in Saskatoon, not to mention the 3 challenges that they won. The World Tour top scorer, Stefan Stojicic, the former #1, leading the way. He's followed by his rival, Dusan Bulut, Novi Sad, Serbia, 2nd place on the scoring chart so far here in this very young 2018 3x3 season. All right, so we getting closer to getting back to some ball, but we want to have a little fun with the fans. They're giving out 3x3 rocks. Man, I want to catch one myself. So they just threw three of these specially made 3x3 balls into the crowd. Gives me a perfect opportunity to tell you, if you're interested in buying a 3x3 ball, please go to FIBA3x3.com/ball. FIBA3x3.com/ball. You can get one of these specially made 3x3 balls. Regulation weight, but the dynamics of the ball a little bit smaller. If you get one, you won't regret it. Trust me. There you go. They got one for free. But if you couldn't make it to Lausanne this weekend, why don't you just log on to FIBA.com/ball.
Attends, non, il y a deux mecs qui ont répondu. Juste les mecs. Oh, 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 oh. I love 3x3. 3x3. One more time. I love 3x3. Las, mets-nous du son pour voir si ça répond mieux avec du son, s'il te plaît. Vas-y. I love 3x3. I love 3xx3. Say oh 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 oh. Oh 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 oh. One more time. Oh 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 oh. Et on remercie Geneva Airport. Là, ils sont pas mal quand même, hein. Là, ils sont chauds patates, je te les laisse. Gardez comme ça, gardez comme ça. Allez, allez, c'est plus fort, plus fort, plus fort. Allez, on est meilleurs. Allez, on est meilleurs. Tout le monde debout, tout le monde, tout le monde. Même les stars au premier rang se lèvent. C'est le dernier. Il y a Monsieur Tweet. Alors, il reste des cadeaux. On remercie Geneva Airport. On a dit c'est Noël ce soir. Vas-y. Allez, elles sont propres. Allez, dernière off-road night après. Vas-y Alain, je te laisse faire. Ouais, on n'a pas fini, parce qu'on a encore un partenaire qui veut vous faire plaisir ce soir. Et vous n'avez pas fait le déplacement pour rien, c'est le Casino Barrière à Montreux. Ça c'est chouette.
Oui, effectivement. Alors, j'ai pris mon texte parce qu'il ne faut pas que j'oublie l'essentiel. Le Casino Barrière de Montreux vous offre la possibilité de passer une soirée
avec toi,
remplie
avec toi,
de fun et de jackpot.
Ah oui, donc c'est pas avec toi.
Non, c'est pas avec moi.
Non, c'est pas avec toi.
C'est pas avec moi. Alors, ne vous écharpez pas, mais on va lancer le dé dans le public.
T'es sûr?
Eh ben, c'est ce qu'on m'a demandé de faire. Et en fait, vous allez juste, bon, pas grand-chose, remporter un pack casino gourmand, repas, boisson, ticket de jeu d'une valeur totale de 100 francs. Et en plus...
100 francs, ce qui fait à peu près 11 euros.
Ouais, oublie. Ouais, à peu près.
Bah tu sais, en France, on a des problèmes, nous aussi. Hein.
Ensuite, vous allez venir nous rejoindre pour un lancer franc. Et si vous réussissez ce lancer franc, eh bien, vous remportez 2 billets pour un spectacle en avant-première, la nouvelle revue dîner-spectacle FIBA 3x3. Oui, j'ai bien lu, c'est ça. Voilà, Casino Barrière de Montreux. Alors, je te laisse lancer le dé.
Ah, je lance le dé.
Eh oui. Allez, c'est parti.
Mais le chiffre, je prends lequel? Le chiffre qui est dessus?
Écoute, tu prends la main qui est la moins maladroite que tu as.
J'en ai pas, tu sais, je suis français, donc... Qui a dit A?
Ah oui, donne-moi ça.
Qui a dit A?
Non, mais
Alain, je lance le truc, et après tu te débrouilles.
Travailler avec un français, c'est compliqué, on va y aller tout seul.
Bah quoi, c'est comme ça? 4 minutes, mon ami.
Allez, c'est parti. Casino Barrière à Montreux. Je précise qu'il faut être majeur pour gagner ce lot, forcément. Allez, c'est parti. Ouais.
Oh là là.
Hey.
Alors, qu'est-ce qui...
Ouais. Exactement, vas-y. Deuxième lancé.
Deuxième lancé? Ah, il faut que je lance aux gens en fait.
Parce que t'as vu, moi,
en fait, j'avais pas compris.
Attends, les 3 lauréats.
Je peux pas... Des gens majeurs, obligatoirement. Non, mademoiselle, t'es pas majeure, désolé. Non, monsieur, ok.
Ouais, ça va être chaud là.
Ouais, bah ils se débrouillent. Ils reviennent en France, ils se débrouillent.
Ouais, c'est ça. Non. Under 18 forbidden.
Adults only, please.
Merci, thank you, we need.
Ouais,
Elles n'ouvrent pas le dé. J'ai un problème, elles n'ouvrent pas le dé. Voilà, merci. Allez, troisième lauréat. On va aller le chercher par là-bas.
Vas-y, on se dépêche, il nous reste 3 minutes.
Oui, bah. Hop.
Voilà. En plus, ils sont 2, donc...
Alors.
Attends, j'ai cherché une dame.
Pascal, tu as les enveloppes. Les 2 billets, c'est sûr. Le lancer franc pour un bonus en plus. Ton prénom?
Laurie.
Alors, Laurie, ça va le basket?
On va aller devant, plus devant.
Ah, bah, je sais pas. Est-ce qu'elle doit aller un peu plus devant? C'est le public qui va décider.
Ils sont 4 en fait.
Non. Ouais, ils sont vaches. Ah ben non. Ah ben non. Désolé. Ah, on a essayé. Votre nom? Lina. Lituanienne. Lituanienne. Allez, on encourage les Lituaniens. Il y en a quelques-uns. Allez, c'est parti. Ah non, c'est manqué. Bon, ben le casino barrière aura pas grand monde à son spectacle d'avant-match.
Attends, ils sont 4, alors ils peuvent s'avancer. Je te jure, j'y suis pour rien. Attendez, les gars, plus ou pas? Allez-y.
Allez, encouragement. Oh, eh ben non, merci au casino barrière de montrer. Vous ne
Merci
partez
mesdames,
pas les
merci
valides.
mesdemoiselles.
Pascal, vous rend vos billets pour une soirée repas.
Ok.
Alors, de Lituanie, ça va être compliqué.
Just before the next game, Riga versus Humpolec. On va juste faire un truc. Prenez vos téléphones portables. Take your mobile phone like that. Ok? Allumez la petite lumière de vos téléphones. Prenez vos téléphones portables. Take your mobile phone now. Ok. 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 Very good. Ok. Turn on the flashlight on your mobile phone. Ok, everybody come on. Like with me. Like me. With me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Take your mobile phone. Ok? Là-bas. Voilà. Très bien, très bien. Ok. 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 Mais mets-moi un peu de... Éteins-moi la... Encore? Encore? Complètement? Encore? Ouais. C'est pas mal. Non, c'est bien, c'est bien. Il manque des téléphones, mais c'est pas mal. Are you ready for the show? Est-ce qu'on est à Lausanne ce soir? Est-ce que Lausanne est le meilleur public de 3-3 au monde? Alors, pour le match qui arrive, on se fait un décompte ensemble. 10 jusqu'à 0. Mais vous l'envoyez bien fort, le décompte. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go! Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the two teams for the next game, starting with Riga team. Are you ready? Faites du bruit, 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 faites du bruit.
Les 2 derniers matchs de la soirée, on compte sur vous demain pour les quarts de finale et la décision de ce tournoi Masters.
Please welcome Riga team, wearing number 3.
All right, all right, all right. It's on and popping. One more again as we get back to the action. Here, day 1 in Lausanne. We appreciate you kicking it with us. This is the 5th edition of the Lausanne Masters, brought to you by VTX. As we near the end of the day, we got 2 more games left. And guess who I got with me? I got a special guest. You know, we get special guests from time to time. You saw the Undertaker, Charles Blanchard, come through earlier. Now we got Gilles Martin joining us from Team Lausanne, homegrown talent. You saw him put on a show here last year as Team Lausanne went all the way to the final. Still have an opportunity to do that, although you guys are coming off a loss to Lehman. But, you know, all that matters is that you have an opportunity to compete for that $30,000 and an automatic spot in the World Tour final. So, so 1-1, how would you characterize the day?
It was a good day. We started pretty well, and as soon as we knew we were qualified, we just had like maybe a release of the pressure, and we didn't play well the second game, and Liman played very tough. So
yeah, but y'all showed y'all stuff against Nice earlier. Came out with a 21-14 win. That's what got you into the quarterfinals. So, you know, happy to see you guys there. I've been telling people all day that your team, heart over height, a proud member of Heart Over Height.
Yeah, man.
You're vertically challenged, but you got the heart to make up for it.
I have to because I'm so small.
Yo, you made a crazy reverse in that last game, even in a loss. It might have a chance of making our top 5. Meantime, Mies is straight to the rack to get things started between Riga and Humpolec. But, man, do you know what play I'm talking about? You went baseline and just flipped it up. You're left-handed, so it made it look even more delicious.
Appreciate it.
In terms of this game right here, this is Pool C play. Riga and Humpolec. Riga only picked up a 2-point win over Kaunas earlier, over the young boys. So not necessarily an authoritative win for that squad. Meantime, Humpolec trying to get back into the quarterfinals undefeated, as they also beat Kaunas 21-17. So both of these teams will be going on to the quarterfinals. But again, who's going to be the top squad coming out of Pool C? Who you like in this, Jim?
I really like Riga, the way they play. They have 2 slashers and they have such a fluid game. It's really enjoyable to watch. I like it.
Now, and for a while, once Mies won MVP of the Europe Cup last year in Amsterdam, you know about the Europe Cup because you competed there last year.
Yeah, I was there.
And you saw that big upset.
It was amazing.
But Mies initially was kind of the spoon that stirs the tea for this team. But I think Carlos Lasmanis has kind of taken over that role as the #1 guy.
I think Carlos has like more handles and he's more a slasher, whereas like Mies is more like a shooter, I'd say.
2 apiece so far. Zakrila, there's no question. He's a shooter. You can put him on Fortnite. Oh! Almost some D. Zakrila, one more again. 2-piece, no biscuit. He doubles up as Humpolec is out 6-2 here in the early goings. You guys playing without Nathan Djokovic this year. You added Bad Top to the squad, but they're on top. What's the difference in the two, and how much does your game change with Nathan out with the meniscus this year? Because last year, I mean, everything was above the rim. He was dunking on everybody.
Yeah, when we,
big shot there.
When we heard about Nate, we tried to complement him like in the best way we could with a guy with the same agility as him. So we took Bad because he's very athletic, very physical, and he's got a good shoot at 3-point. So we thought it could be the great replacement for him. And he's like in a lot of 3-on-3 tournament in Switzerland as well. So
yeah, and I thought he played well today. I thought they tried to test him a little bit. Both Nice and Lehman in the post. He handled himself well defensively.
Very strong, yeah.
Yeah, he's stronger than he looks, and looks like a good addition to the team. By the way, shout out Nate, wishing that you get better. I saw him walking around here earlier.
Yeah, he was here, yeah.
But wishing you well in your recovery as Lasmanis gets to the rack and gets Riga their 3rd point. But that's out of the gates fast.
8-3, it's pretty early.
Yeah, riding the hot hand of Zakrila. His pass, though, off target, Krummen's baseline, scoop-de-doo. And misses it. Zakrila wasn't for the foul. By the way, Riga, head-to-head 2018 against Humpolec, 2-0. They beat them in the pools phase of the Nanjing Challenger and beat them in the final of the Lepic Challenger. So a little bit of revenge. Oh, nice back door, and you know Lasmanis.
Such a good play.
Yeah. I wish he would have brought the rim down, but you know, he didn't want to show us everything day one. Lasmanis tips it over to Mies. Mies Stop and go. Strong layup there. And that's going to be out of bounds to Team Riga. Again, the only team with 4 challenger wins this year. They wanted to translate to the World Tour, though. That's where the big money is. That's where the spot in the World Tour final is.
What do you think about the event in Lausanne? Do you like it?
I love it. I love it. This city is, this is where it all started for me. In 2015, my introduction to 3x3. This is my first tournament in Lausanne. I did 2 events that year, Lausanne and Mexico City. And I've been hooked ever since. 3x3's been running through my veins ever since. The people here make it impossible not to love the game here.
Yeah, it's a good setup and the people are really nice.
The energy is crazy. You know more than anybody, not only living here, but playing, in this tournament last year. And y'all rode the energy of the crowd all the way to the final. End up coming up just short. What do you remember when you think back to that Lausanne Masters final run a year ago?
We were so upset about the final because we started really bad.
Started off slow.
Yeah.
And came on at the end.
7-0.
Yep.
So bad. But it was amazing to do it in front of the home crowd. It was such a special feeling.
Yeah, and now that that was a year ago. So, in the past year, what part of your game have you worked on most to better adapt to 3x3?
Most was like cohesion in the team, like to know where your teammates are going to slash, where your teammate is going to cut, where we set the picks. More about like the cohesion of the team. That's the biggest work we worked on. We haven't been so lucky in the Challengers this year, but we're thinking to come back very strong next year, even if it's not finished though.
Yeah. And we're moving closer and closer to that 2020 Tokyo Olympics. If y'all don't know at home where you've been hiding at, 3x3 officially going to be an Olympic event at the 2020 Tokyo Olympics. So a lot of the players that you're seeing here playing on the tour, you may very well see hooping in the Olympics. I know you're hoping to be one of those players to compete in the Olympics.
That would be a dream. To play in the Olympic would be a dream.
Represent your country across your chest.
Would you be there?
That's the plan. If my voice holds up, I think it will. I'll take good care of it.
Awesome.
I think that I've covered a lot of things. NBA, Benjo, bang bang. NBA and NFL All-Star games, and championship games. I have never covered an Olympics up close and in person. So,
who's your favorite NFL team?
I'm from Kansas City, so Chiefs.
All right.
Kansas City Chiefs, my favorite NFL squad. So it should be an exciting year for them. It's been an exciting first 4 minutes and 10 seconds for Humpolec as they lead 11-8. Trading basket. You've seen Sis Millich doing some work down low. Also had that big 2 earlier. Las Manos missed it right at the rim. And Kavares was able to pull down the rebound and draw the foul. Now, you guys haven't seen Riga, I guess, ever on the World Tour, at least according to our press kit. So you have, on the World Tour, you haven't played against Riga.
We never play against them, and I think we have quite the same style of play.
Yeah.
So we would love to play against them. Maybe tomorrow.
Oh, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Quarterfinal matchups are being set as we speak. We only got 2 more games left today, y'all. We know who's locked in. Novi Sad, top squad out of A. Lausanne is the number 2 team coming out of B. The winner of Pool D is who they'll be waiting on in the first quarterfinal. Gilles Martin, Kyle Montgomery in your ear from Lausanne.
in French, we have a funny expression we say from Los Angeles.
Yeah, Los Angeles. DJ Ozo was telling me that.
Bucket.
Yes, is. Oh, you already know. Oh, he got a good look. Normally those buckets, but too strong on that one. What we get? It's a long day. It started with the qualifying draw earlier this afternoon. So, oh, nice pass and a better finish. Oh, did he?
Was it between the legs?
Did he hang on the back of Benjo's neck? Benjo trying to get some getting back. Shot clock winding down, and no go. Man, if you dunk and you hang on the rim, and any part of your body touches me, we gonna have to go toe to toe. You ain't dunking on me.
I wish I would know this feeling.
Maybe somebody can help boost you up, and then you'll throw it down. Have you ever dunked?
I used to grab the rim and like tip in dunk, but like no normal dunks.
No straight up dunks. Since Milic, smooth, takes the back door and lays it up in there. It's a 1-point game right now. Miezis, oh, with the contact. With the left. Let's sing from time to time, you know this. Kick ball. So off of Miezis' foot. We will soon find out. That is for sure. So you guys will get the winner of Pool D. Zemun in the driver's seat. They got a game remaining against Ljubljana to cap the day. That's coming up next. And obviously Piran finishes after splitting. They lost that game at the buzzer to Zemun. So they'll be the number 2 team coming out of Pool D. Oh my God! Las Manos put him in timeout. That might require some counseling, Zaquila. He put him in the rim. Come on, man. Replay, please. That caught me off guard. Oh. That was like a shot of espresso. You see this dude over here holding his heart? Do you see him? Oh my goodness. Meantime, Benjo at the stripe. And cannot connect. Las Manos looking for more. That time the J rolls out. Set off.
Good hustle.
Nice hustle. But people still buzzing about that dunk a second ago. Have some of that. I just saw the replay. So back to the action though. Oh, he has this step back. Nope. That's tipped out off of Zaquila. 1 to 4 minutes to play in this one. This is anybody's game now. 13-12. Humpolec. 21-17 win over Kaunas. Kaunas, of course, they finished 0-2. And a reminder, this is for who will be the top team out of the pool. We look back at Las Manos. He's been touching more iron than the PGA Tour. Another look. Oh, Zaquila. Come on, man.
That was nasty.
Come on, man. Now Miez is slicing it. Watch one. You better watch out. Follows his own miss and gets it to Miezis. Riga's one of those teams to where sometimes the talent that they show, you think that they're the next best thing. The jab? The jabby? put Benjo down? He didn't make the shot. Since Milic does, though. And then to Las Manas. Back to Mieses. Oh, Krumans. Oh. Got the score. Oh, and the save. Credit. The hustle. Mieses. Scoop. No go. Zakrala locked and loaded. No, sir. Gets his own rebound. The runner. And that one slapped out of bounds. It'll be Humpolec's ball. Trailing by 1. 6 fouls on Humpolec, 3 on Riga with 2:50 to play.
Close game.
Yeah, close game.
Do you think the dunk was the top one of the day?
Yeah, that's gonna be #1 play today for in my book.
For sure.
For sure. We have had a couple. I think your reverse. They're gonna keep showing this to me. I want to stand up every time like it just happened. But I think that we will not have any problems finding the top 5 plays today. We've had some beautiful passing, some good defense.
Some blocks of King West? Or?
Yeah, King West got a couple of blocks, you know. Oh, good D. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Do it. What y'all think about that breakdance competition? That was crazy.
Good battles.
I'm telling you. I'm so glad that that's been added.
I think that's also a good part of with 3-on-3 to bring the culture of the street like in an event like this. It's amazing.
Oh, no doubt. Got an individual jump rope contest tomorrow too. So it's just something to look forward to. Oh, Las Manas behind the back like a gossiper. And then lays it up. Las Manas putting on a show like halftime out here. Oh, just lost him like the car keys. Don't do it. Las Manas, he's got his own mixtape
for the day.
From this game alone. Oh, 2-piece, no. Zakrala, open. He still misses it. Since Milic pull up. And, somebody's blowing out the birthday candles. Air ball. 2-point game. Las Manas. No. Oh. Physical out there.
Free throws.
Yep. Foul number 7 on Humpolec. So that'll put Krumans on the free throw line. Krumans, 25-year-old, knocks down the shot. 4th appearance on the tour. Of course, a member of the Latvian national team who won gold at the Europe Cup in Amsterdam. It's a 3-point game. This is Milic. Going to work. Too strong on the shot. Mieses trying to direct traffic. Krumans have a little bit of a miscommunication. Mieses.
Same as last year now. They're going to defend their championship soon in Bucharest.
Yeah, Bucharest next
Euro Cup.
Next month, Europe Cup. I believe September 13th, 14th.
Good pass.
And are you a member of the national team?
Yep, I'm the captain of the Swiss national team.
So you will be there?
Hell yeah!
So that'll be next month. My first time in Bucharest. So
it's a nice city. I've been there to the Challenger 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Nice city.
Yeah. And I believe they won that challenge. Riga.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They did.
They won it back-to-back, as a matter of fact. So, yeah, definitely looking forward to that. So not only, is the World Tour lit this year, Las Manas open like a double click. He connects. 2014 game point for Team Riga. Krumins. Oh! Lasmanis almost with the follow. Instead, he kicks it out. Krumins, another look. Lasmanis. This is Milic. Both teams cooling off. Lasmanis. Another chance. As we're under 30 seconds to go. And why not give it to the man that's been doing damage all game long? No. Unfortunately for him, he couldn't end it. Oh, the back door. Little bit off target. Benjo. Pass. That deflect. Quick catch and shoot. Zakrala. No serve. Tavares. Dime piece. Ball game. Lasmanis putting the cherry on top before the 10-minute limit. It's a 21-14 dub for Team Riga. So what a game. And appreciate you, Gilles. I know you got to get out. Gilles Martin of Team Lausanne joining us on the broadcast. Very, very cool young fella and a bright future in 3x3, without question. And what a game, man. Lasmanis, it was the Lasmanis show for Team Riga. He did it all. He shot it, he defended, he dunked, he hung on the rim. He was in his bag. And that'll be one of the top plays for a while, as he just crammed all over Zakrala. And we've moved to the last game of the day. What's up, Monty? Oh, and perfect time for me to go ahead and plug this for y'all. Not only do we have some of the best players hooping on the 3x, we got some of the best dunkers in the world. I don't even know if I can get Chris Staples to join the broadcast here, but we got Chris Staples all the way from LA. Chris Staples Dargais. Also dunking in our slam dunk competition. And Bruno Goncalves, our winner from Prague, will be throwing down tomorrow as well. As they'll be jumping off for $2,500 US. All right, so we've got down to the last game of the day. Zemun, Ljubljana. Who's it gonna be? The two-time World Tour final winners or the reigning World Tour final champs? Here we go, Zemun. That look like this. Lazar Rasic, Nikola Vukovic, Bogdan Dragovic, and Ljubljana now taking the court. The four-man squad. Finished off Birdman. He's joined by Yasmin Herzegovac, Zeremir Zagorac, and Makar. Ljubljana in the black. And the reigning World Tour final champs in the blue. This will decide Pool D. As as we get closer to solidifying the quarterfinal matchups. Both teams will get warmed up. The winner of Pool D will face Lausanne in the quarterfinals. Number 2 team will get Lehman. Dragovic to Vufi. Soft hands, easy finish. Ljubljana trying to force a three-way tie. So they came up short. 21-17 loss to Piran. Piran had to have it, and they went and got it. So in the case of a three-way tie, Ljubljana get the W here. And we would go to total points as the tiebreaker. It's the Birdman. Less one fly. 2-1 Ljubljana in front. Dragovic takes a bump. Zagorat's tough to stay in front of that dude. He's a one-on-one genius. Now Makata will try his luck. Goofy got a hand on it, out of bounds to Ljubljana. Well, once again, thank our founding partner, Nike, our global sponsor, Wilson, our official timekeeper, Tissot, our European nutrition partner, Prozis, as we bring you this 3x3 Lausanne Masters, presented by VTX. Official suppliers as well, Sport Court, Shell Sports, Magic Sky. They help make this 3x3 thing possible. Page hands it off. Oh, Rasic rolls around, goes through. Zemun with a 1-point advantage. Zagorat's. Him and Vufi do a battle on the block. Yeah, typically that's what's going to happen. You try to post up that Goliath of a man. You're probably not going to move him too much. You're going to be the one that ends up on the ground. Empty possession. Again, our next World Tour will be, our World Tour Masters will be in Debrecen. After the Debrecen Masters, you can watch the Under-18 Europe Cup on FIBA 3x3 Facebook and YouTube channels. Tomorrow you can catch skip jumping, the Skip Jumping Federation. We saw the breakdance battle today. 4-2. Herzegovac, Zagorat. Zagorat setting up shot. This is the shot. Herzegovac got a mismatch out there with Vufi, decided to pass it up. And good decision. Zagorat's baseline Jamie, please. Don't mind if I do. The Dragon. Right past Zagorat. Easy foul call. Good to see Bogdan Dragovic back on the court. Seems to be in pretty good shape after missing many months with an ACL injury. Herzegovac hit that one from a mile away to retake the lead for Ljubljana. This is the 7th edition of the FIBA 3x3 World Tour. Stop number 4 here in Lausanne. Herzegovats harassed by Page. Just blew by him. Five apiece. Six-5 now. Kyle Montgomery in your ear. Give me a follow at 3x3 The Voice. Instagram, Facebook, whatever you choose. Look back at Rasic's two-ball in a cluster of people. He just rolls up anyway. And Bogdan Dragovic, the crafty scorer that he is, always finds a way to put the ball in the bucket. Herzegovats, you already know he's always good, like grandma's cookies. Oh, the D! Birdman! Caw-caw! Not in my nest! Herzegovats getting the screen from Zagorats. Herzegovats, pull up, Jay. A little bit short on it. So as we get to the 6-minute mark, the game is tied at 6. Oh, look at the Birdman. That wingspan is ridiculous. The 7-footer stole it, but he got the ball confiscated right back. Now Vufi, the one-handed rebound. And foul call on the shot. He was waiting for it. So he does get the call. Nikola Vukovic lets it go. Lefty free throw. Gives his team a 1-point advantage. Oh, Birdman. Oh, it's wiped away. Birdman not happy about it. 7-6 on this last game of the day one. Herzegovats. No, sir. Bogdan. Oh, he's got Makar on the island, and that's a lonely place. Abuse. Bogdan. Some pesky D underneath. Might be out on off of Ljubljana. Some technical was called. Rasic couldn't get it to go down. Misses the free throw. Technical was called, so possession as well will go to Zemun. Page trying to set up shot. Page, oh, that's a good move. Left Herzegovats in the dust. Oh, now the Birdman banging with Page. No choice but to foul. As he comes up to Birdman's belly button. Oh, Herzegovats in and out. Wolfie, good D. Birdman couldn't come down with it. Past the midway mark. Zemun in front by 3, 9-6 game. Hey, Cam. What's up, Makai? Hi, am I? Rosic, wobbly, wobbly, drop it like it's hot. Two-piece, 11-6. Zemun looking strong here in the first half of this game. They are the reigning World Tour final champs. That historic finish last year in Beijing and the game winner from Dragovic. Zagorac gets the score underneath. There's the Dragon. Boxed out by the Birdman. Six fouls apiece. No more to give for either team. Next defensive foul, we shooting free throws, y'all. Herzegovats. Oh, FaceTime. Dropped Dragovic off like the bus stop. Oh, the Birdman again. That wingspan. Just gets the tip of his feather on it. Herzegovats. Oh, look at the D. Goofy with the Nike D. Got him in check. Oh, and then he gets to the rack and almost brings the rim down. Thank you, Shelled Sports. So Vukovic with his second monster match of the day. Get another look at it. And some extracurricular activity on the rim once he got done. Page takes the handoff, shot it from the logo, missed it. Dragovic, the touch on the turnaround hook. And then Page couldn't hold on to the rock. Ljubljana will take it. They trail 13-9, so 4-point game. Just in case you need a little math help, I don't mind giving it to you. Makar, no sir. Page, oh, nice up fake. Got the Birdman in the air. Vukovic, nope. Birdman, good look from two. Bottoms. 13-11. The Dragon. Misses the short range shot. Up, Zagorac has it tough. Go off of his foot. Dragon! Taste the rainbow, Birdman. It just so happens to taste like leather. Put it in his mouth. 15-11. Four-point basketball game. 2:41 officially on the clock. As the quarterfinals will be set. Once this one is all said and done, Herzegovats, difficult shot there. So the Iceman now, down low to the Birdman. Oh, so his defensive presence alone makes you think, take a second thought about shooting the ball, and sometimes that's all you need to throw the possession off. Just over 2 minutes left. Herzegovats taking them deep. Put your scuba gear on. Splash gives Ljubljana a real shot here. Down by now 2 after that layup by the Dragon. Birdman, catch, shoot, short.
fatigués, mesdames, messieurs. Je pense que quelques encouragements de votre part pour les gens debout. Encouragement pour les deux équipes, s'il vous plaît.
Timeout. 2-minute warning, 16 to 14 game. Zemun in the driver's seat. Got a win over Piran with time winding down. And now they can cruise into the quarterfinals 2-0 and either meet Lausanne or if they lose, I haven't calculated the points yet. Ljubljana can pull it out, force a three-way tie in the pool. And we have to go to the total points. $130 left. Zemun 16. Ljubljana 14. Elsegovats misses. Dragon change of direction. Hook no good. Birdman now. Zagorat straight on two. Ooh, missed it to the right. So Ljubljana trying to get it all back in one foul swoop. Buffy, Zagorat, Buffy. 2 seconds left on the shot clock. They're gonna have to heat something up quick. Birdman's the right guy to defend top of the key, and a shot clock violation. Didn't even get that one up. Buck 0-2, possession will go back over to Ljubljana. If I'm Ljubljana, I'm taking what the defense gives me. I'm not forcing up a two. Unless I'm Herzegovats. He can make some contested shots. But other than that, I'm certainly not giving a free look at the bucket as Page makes him pay. Foot was on the line, so only a one-pointer, but would have really hurt if it was a two-piece. But in any case, that makes a three-point lead for Zemun. And Bogdan Dragovic could add to it. He misses Buffy. Foul on the rebound. Foul number 7. Vukovic to the stripe. The big fella's been doing his thing. Protecting the rim. Playing above the rim. And making his free throw. So that one makes it 18 to 14. Lane violation. Try to get to it a little bit too quick. Zagorats. Straight on two, missed. Goofy. Gives it over to Dragon. He's got 4 on the shot clock. Rasic, you got to put something up. Dragon got it up. Maybe he doesn't. Shot clock violation. But with a 4-point lead and 15 seconds left, I don't think that it's going to be much of a problem for Zemun. Although Birdman hit a 2 to kind of make it interesting, but time's going to run out, or maybe not. The Birdman, not the Birdman, Herzegovats. He got a look there. Man, that would have been a hell of a shot had he hit that. But in any case, it's missed. And Ljubljana is going to miss an opportunity to move on to the quarterfinals. It'll be Zemun heading into the quarterfinals tomorrow against Team Lausanne. And meantime, it'll be Piran, who won the qualifying draw. They'll play Lehman in the quarterfinal tomorrow. So, take a look back at the highlights in this one. Dragovic, the catalyst offensively. Page with some savvy plays. Rasic from distance was good. Ljubljana, they found themselves playing from behind. Vukovic with a nice smash. And the Birdman doing what he could to kind of get his team back in it. But you can't give freebies like that. It's gonna be hard to win. As Vukovic with one exclamation point in the game. His team unscathed, unbeaten, 2-0. They didn't go without being tested. They were able to pull out a win over Piran just by 1 point. But all that matters is that they win. Win, 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 win. As we get it down to Annie, who's with Rasic. Take it away, Annie.
You beat the #3 team in the world and a very experienced team, Ljubljana. What was the key to your team's success today?
We are very motivated to play here because it's a great atmosphere here in Lausanne. And we know at the start that it is maybe the hardest group on the tournament, so we need to be the good this time.
You mentioned the great atmosphere. Tomorrow you'll be playing Team Lausanne. How do you feel?
I feel very exciting and motivated. It's always a pleasure to play against the home team. So we're gonna give our best. The last 2 times in Lausanne we lost the quarterfinal. I hope that tomorrow will be better.
Good luck for tomorrow then.
Thank you very much.
All right, all right. So, yeah, he's got to get back to the hotel and get rested up and get ready for what will be a big day tomorrow. This is how day 1 looked like. It started off with a 3-point win for Novi Sad over Amsterdam Deals, who had to play a couple of qualification games just to get into the main draw. But once we got through the main draw, this is the teams that stood out. Novi Sad, 2-0, 42 points scored. So they'll be moving on to the quarterfinals. They'll face Humpolec. Meantime, Lehman also 2-0, to the top 2 teams in the world. They come out of pool play unbeaten. Lausanne gets a big win over Nice to lock down their spot in the semifinals. Riga representing. They starting to play some ball now, y'all. They go 2-0. And Zemun 2-0 in Pool D. Piran will join them in the quarterfinals. So tomorrow, it's gonna be lit like a candle wick. Novi Sad, Humpolec, Zemun, Lausanne, Liman, Piran, and Riga, Amsterdam. Top teams in the world. Top 8 is what we started with. We're gonna see who's left standing when the dust settles tomorrow. So that's it for day 1, y'all. I'm Kyle Montgomery. I will see you tomorrow, 4 o'clock local time. Make sure you join us on the live feed here in Lausanne. All right, we'll see you tomorrow. Peace out from here in Flon.